I mean, Landon just told a really great story. Chaz with the Queen Jack.
These guys are gambling. This is $500 in there. Some of these guys haven't looked at all.
2-3, the dirty diaper takes down $2,300.
Everyone is stunned.
$2,300.
What is it? No, it's
like
what is that phenomenon?
It's a phenomenon. It has
It's the weather.
But they only migrate to certain exits. I swear, it's bizarre.
No, it is.
Like
When
the
we were
shirts
looking down
exit, the shirts exit.
You're not
now,
wrong.
I'm like,
And they-
it is.
No. These people from out of town, they're like, they're so dumb. They're so dumb.
That is strange.
Why?
That is
Why what?
strange.
I was kind of.
Really is explained. There's like a whole article on like it's science.
That's what I'm saying. I looked it up because I'm like, why is it that
I'm stupid.
for miles it's electromagnetic fields?
Youngman thing.
That's a
Okay.
strange phenomenon.
I'm superstitious. I was like, this is like garbage.
Excuse me, Rob. Let me clarify. It's a scientific phenomenon.
All right.
There
But
is
even
an
Drew, who
explanation.
works here, was like,
The first time I saw it, I was so freaked out. I'm like, that's like from Hitchcock the Bird. It was creepy. Yeah.
and they're like, oh, they were even on somebody's truck out there, and I was
And
like,
you do feel like
yeah, I was like,
what is going on? Now I know why.
it's like they lined up perfectly, and then they stopped and round. It was like,
25 right here.
So ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages.
we don't have.
No.
What do you do? Okay.
We're gonna go over quick rules. First one, please no phones at the table. If you're gonna use your phone, then wait for the table. We'll all sign here. Two, please don't collude, please don't cheat, yada yada yada.
Please don't collude.
Wow.
Like, please don't. Hey, at least you asked.
It's
You asked.
called
that.
the
You asked that, yeah, I won't collude.
If
You
you-
don't. Please don't cheat.
If you cheat,
Damn,
He's
Jeff,
a.
Jeff.
I'm telling us the rules.
if
Man.
you cheat, I'm just gonna
Had a
put
good
no
plan.
votes later. Let Ingram know.
Jesse,
I'll call and be like, you missed late night.
Joey,
I'm
about to cheat. And be like, yo, here's people cheating. Have fun. But for real, no phones at the table. Please don't say things you don't want on the internet forever. Yes, Rhonda, no phones at the table.
I know. I'm just.
Yeah.
Come on.
What do we do now? Here's my email. I can't believe it.
Please don't put your food or drink on the table. We have little tables for you. We want to thank you all for coming.
That's
Have
Chaz.
fun.
Thanks, Chad.
thanks for
I
having
need to
us.
confirm everyone's
Yeah, he's
stats
gonna
real
be
quick.
here in a second.
Is this,
I mean, you can wait. Just want to set up.
Whichever you wish.
Sorry.
Whichever you wish.
Whoa, nice. Those boots?
But I will have dues
Yeah,
fill you in.
Look at your boots.
Or you can actually
I
use
knew
fill you in.
I knew you
What do you need, 100?
And I've had it for like 7 years.
Really?
Yeah, and it still looks brand new.
Come on, you got long arms, guy. You got.
Yeah, dude, his stomach can stop.
I'm in everything, girl.
Don't worry about it.
That's
I
all
do
right.
Instagram as well.
You are in.
Every once in a while.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Did you get it far enough away so you could zoom in on it?
Zoom in on
I
it.
mean, I guess I'm gonna do fine.
What?
I wasn't planning on it.
When you do Canva and you convert it to a thumbnail, you have to.
Let me see
Mr. Sylvia?
A little bit. Drew has.
I have
like Luke. We're watching.
Oh wait, I want to do it.
I tipped him.
Yeah, I want to do a thumbnail. Come back to me. I'll
Okay.
let you know when you come back.
It is so far.
Miss Sleeth,
What's that?
what would you be coming in for?
5K.
Yeah.
5K.
You're saying
5,000. Yeah.
Okay.
For sure.
Oh my God, these flags
More
are
notice.
What no problem.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's what Drew's saying.
That a bunch of people from out of town that are way better than most of the people
But we're gonna get it past. I went to the stream now. Check it out.
Everyone have fun.
Not too eager to
Cards in the air.
This is fun.
Oh, wait, I just want to turn Ebony.
Yeah,
Ebony
well,
wanted to fun him out.
circuit slash captain. Like 14 fun.
It's hotter than that.
Here's one.
$10 to give away. We have 30 players, maybe 35 already registered for day 2. We got flights going on right now. We have flights going on tomorrow. Day 2 is Sunday, and the final 9 we will stream on Monday. So come on out, get in this tournament. Probably gonna be $150,000 for first place.
Nice.
That is crazy.
Quite a scoop.
$1,400 to get in.
Yeah, that's such a good value.
We have some celebrities playing tonight. Of course, you guys know Big Daddy Chaz is playing tonight. Poker Traveler, Yoochan. Chaz is in seat 9. Yoochan's in 8. Double D Mama Poker's in 7. Big Poker Traveler's in 6. That is, oh gosh, excuse me for forgetting the
We
name.
got Ebony.
Ashley.
Yeah,
Ashley's in 5.
I'm sure Jessie's right next to her.
Yeah.
Jessie, Sylvia.
Jesse will be in 4, and then Ebony is in 3. Jack High Samid is in 2, and then Poker Guru is in seat 1.
All right, I'm going.
I think Poker Traveler made day 2. So how many people at the table are on day 2 already?
Check this out. Poker Traveler and Chaz are in the top 5.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
And Drew is in the top 5.
Right.
Who runs our stream for us. He's in the top 5 as well.
So
So
sick.
there's Drew right there.
Oh yeah, there he is.
So congratulations to those guys on making day 2 with some nice stacks. Well over, right around 300,000 plus.
I'm hoping to get in the mix with them. I'm doing the day 1 flight tomorrow.
Oh wow,
I
that's
think
awesome.
me, Ashley, Jessie are all doing the day 1 flight tomorrow. We had a nice river walk time today because I heard it's raining the rest of the weekend.
Right, that's brutal. So the weather's like perfect right now. It's cool,
Yeah.
but it's not uncomfortable.
Exactly.
How'd you like the Riverwalk?
It was great. It was so pretty.
Yeah, it's really
Honestly,
pretty.
I've been raised in Southern California, so everything looks like Disneyland. I was like, whoa, Disneyland's like a real place that they base things off of.
You should go if anyone is here. You should go to the Pearl too. It's on.
Yeah?
It's near the Riverwalk. You can walk there, but it's a super nice place. If you have time this weekend,
Yeah.
definitely check it out. It's like a little spot. I always
Pearl?
take people there. The Pearl. Yeah.
Cool. I will. I'll definitely check it out. B-roll of the Riverwalk, Drew. You got it.
Oh yeah,
I'm
actually,
kidding.
I think we actually do.
Do
have
you?
River-
Do
yeah,
you?
because I took him. Whenever he first came, I was like, we need to go out and eat. We ate at the Pearl, and then he was gonna do a tournament, and we are just like, you know what? Let's just walk around the Riverwalk.
Yeah.
And like we just walked around for the night and just showed him around. And he's like, I gotta get B-roll of this. So he got B-roll of San Antonio.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Insert right here. Yeah, it was really pretty, and we ate at some. I can't remember the restaurant name, but good food.
Short for Chaz.
Great times.
Yeah, I'll let Chaz.
Ethan, you gotta get in it, buddy.
Get in, squeeze in. We're
There
taking
you
a
go.
picture.
Got it. Cool.
Yay.
Instagram pictures for the live stream tonight. Okay, check this out. What do we got going on here as far as buy-ins? Check this out. Poker Guru in seat 1's got 10K. Jack High has 6K. Ebony's at 5K. Jesse and Ashley and Poker Traveler at 5K. Double D Mama Poker's at $15,000.
Dang.
Yoochan and Big Daddy Chaz all in for 10.
Nice.
Bringing it. And
There's
it's-
a 5K minimum buy-in.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
probably.
Okay. So there's a lot of money on the table already.
Yeah. It's gonna be a big game.
Is that Rhonda?
Rhonda's in. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's Double D Mama Poker.
Okay, I see.
Double D Mama Poker.
She's Double D _ Mama _ Poker
Nice.
on Instagram.
And she's also a Texas regular.
And she plays our streams all the time as well.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So we got the Texas side on the left. And then we got the home invaders on the right.
We
Let's
have the
see who's
guests,
going-
the guests.
I
The
gotta
guests.
say, if you have not checked out Rounders, you definitely, and you're around the area or maybe you're passing through, you definitely should. This was my first time visiting, and I love the setup. It's like so fun and welcoming. Like there's a barber shop, there's a VR golf game going on, there's a coffee shop, there's a bar, there's restaurant, like everything that you could want to play poker all night with.
I'll tell you how nice it is here. I've been coming to Rounders since they opened. They had another location closer to my house, but this one's a new location. I have 2 daughters that work here.
Yeah.
They're waitresses, and it's a family environment.
Yeah.
100%.
It feels that way.
You know, and everybody that, not only me, but there's so many other just players here that their daughters work here, or people that work here, their daughters work here. I mean, you want your family to be a part of this place. It's so well run, so managed well, and you want to be a part of something that's so successful.
Yeah, it's just. I mean, I was talking to his name's Corey?
Yeah, Corey the barber.
Yeah, barber.
Yeah.
He's so nice. Everyone's so welcoming.
Yeah, Corey's awesome. He's a dealer. He's the barber. His daughter and son both worked here. I think they moved on to bigger and better things, but everybody wants to be a part of this. If you're not a part of this, you're
Definitely a big family.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, love it.
And the friendships you build here are unbelievable.
That's great. Yeah, I know.
Look at Ebony. See what she's breaking? Rule number 1.
Phones at the table.
No phones at the table.
She's probably promoting the stream. They should put it away.
Yeah, she's
Good job.
Why did JT, the commentator, text me to put my phone away?
I got to meet half of this table this year at Punter's Pad right before the WSOP. America's Card Room rents out an Airbnb for the out-of-state or out-of-town guests or poker pros that they have, and it's so fun. There was like a huge house with a bowling alley.
Oh, wow.
And I met Drew there. I met Poker Guru. I met Eb. And there's like a bowling alley. There's a grotto inside. There's like a pool. There's a indoor spa and sauna. It's like a crazy mansion, big thing.
So for not doing any poker vlogs or podcasts, but you're a poker player.
I am a poker player, and I just started streaming poker over the summer.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, which is really fun.
Are you going to
Completely
stream some
different.
of your events while you're playing here?
No, probably not. I don't know how to I'm so new at Twitch that I just learned how to do the whole setup, and I do a lot of online poker, like the WSOP circuit events, and sometimes I do bracelet events, and then ACR Sunday grinds, and I did
awesome.
Venom. And
Well, let me know, and I'll log on because I do Drew's bet on Drew's Twitch.
Yeah.
So I play on his Wednesday games.
Okay, sweet.
And then there's a girl, Kimmer, that I follow her because she plays a PLO 8 on Wednesdays, and I'm a PLO 8 guy.
Nice.
So I play on her Twitch stream. So when you get one, I'll get on there. And,
Sweet,
and
yeah.
play, yeah.
I just actually I hosted the women's charity event, the breast cancer event on ACR with Katie Lindsay and Trishelle and Anna Marquez and Drew's girlfriend Hannah final tabled that.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's here. She's been playing all day. She says she's exhausted.
She was promised a puppy if she won first, but I was like, you should give her the puppy anyway.
Yeah.
And they just got the puppy.
Yeah, he was saying how he was working with the dog before he got here. So.
Yeah.
Oh, their puppy's so cute.
I
Noodle.
can't wait to meet it.
Yeah, he's the cutest. I love dogs so much, but he's super playful. So.
Aw. Big old 35-pound puppy.
Yeah.
So cute.
So Ethan, what do you feel about the straddles? Are going to be a lot of straddles tonight in this game, as big as it is?
So I think what's going to happen is I think people are going to kind of lean into it. Jessie, very calculated player, very tenured player, just does a lot in the community, and so I feel he's going to be more on the conservative side, and possibly Ebony too at the start. I think maybe Yoochan, Chaz, and Traveler will kind of open people up, and maybe Guru too. I haven't seen him play, but he seems like the type.
I think Guru
so.
is the wild card actually.
Yeah, so I think we're going to get more straddles on the left side of the table, but once it gets to the right side of the table until it starts popping up.
So the Texans are going to do the straddling.
Yeah.
all right.
The Texans always open it up, but
Yeah.
but then everyone goes with it, And someone in C2 here, I've seen him. I forget his name, but I've seen him
Sleeth,
around.
I believe.
Okay, and I've played with him in 2-5 games in here in town. He's definitely also action, so it's
Sweet,
gonna be a
sweet.
fun one. Yeah.
So he's like thrown in the mix on the right to stir things up.
Yeah, yeah.
This was a random table draw too, I was
Correct.
told. So
Correct.
Ashley and Jessie were actually not pumped to be sitting next to each other until Ashley found out she had position on Jessie. So
It's really
we should
awesome.
see a little bit of flirt 3-betting from her.
I don't know him, but I met him once.
I love the blue hair from Ebony too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and last night actually, Drew and Ebony got in a really cooler pot for the one.
Oh, I heard about this.
Yeah, I was videotaping it. It was brutal to watch because it was just like, man, I didn't want either. Of
It was
them.
the bubble,
It
right?
was the
stone bubble.
Yeah. Not only was it the stone bubble, someone had like 50K,
Yeah.
and that was the
Oh
last
my
hand.
gosh. She had over 200, I heard. or
Yeah,
something.
she had like 260 to start the hand.
Do you want to recap a little bit of that?
Yeah, I'll recap it. It was ace 10 2, 3 spades. Action goes. Drew's on the big. I think Ebony opens. Dealer calls. Dealer was a weaker player, and Drew calls in the big blind. So flop ace 2 10 3 spades. Drew checks. Ebony checks. Original raiser makes it 20K. Or no, not original raiser. Guy who called in the middle makes it 20K.
Yeah.
Drew min raises.
20K into like a 36K pot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drew min raises. Ebony jams like 233K at that point, and folds to Drew, and Drew just flopped the nuts.
Drew flopped
Oh
the
my
flush,
gosh.
and
Yeah.
Ebony had 2 pair.
Yeah, top 2 pair.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Mhm. Crazy hand.
Yeah.
It's funny they got into it too at the Orleans during WSOP. They were at the same table near the bubble. Wasn't the
Yeah.
stone bubble. Wasn't exactly the same, but it was kind of opposite.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
And we actually have a really strong hand opening up already. I didn't know Chaz was buying in for 10K, so he's actually going hard. He gets 10s instantly, so it's going to be a fun one.
Nice.
And you can see Jack High, how he's calling with the King Jack offsuit, and kind of earlier position is kind of where he's going to go. And Traveler getting spiced with the 8-4 suited. What do you think about that? You defending with 8-4 suited here?
The big blind?
Yeah.
I mean, this is Texas, so I honestly I call pretty much any suited 2 cards in the big blind.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I believe he's going to call 100% of the time because he knows their range and what his range is right now. Right, they're both playing bigger hands.
Yeah.
Face cards minimum,
And
so
it doesn't conflict with their range.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's not the one. Slightly off. Poker Guru.
I mean, he does have a backdoor flush draw. I mean, backdoor straight draw.
Can you beat 8 high?
Not much else.
Yeah, I could see him getting spicy because it's the stream. Definitely, I wanted to see where he was going to go for the night, because the other night a lot of the action was dictated by what they were doing early game, and just like once they started getting in a groove of like, okay, I'm going to start calling with like 4-5 offsuit, like middle position.
Yeah.
They
Things
started
get
just doing
spicy.
that. Yeah, it's just getting really spicy. So
Love it.
We'll let the guys know that the white chips are $1 chip. Those are basically just for tipping. We have the red chips are $5 chips. The green chips are $25. The blacks are $100. If you see the purple and yellow or beige, those are $500 chips. And of course, the beautiful orange plaques are $1,000. So I want to see some plaques thrown in there. I think that shows.
Yeah,
that
I
you're super
think those are
strong.
so cool.
Yeah.
I've never gotten to play with plaques. That seems so fun.
and we actually already got our first straddle here with
You
Yoochan.
should at least have a hard decision when you punt it.
You called it.
Yeah, it's always in Texas. It's got to be one of those
Yeah.
hands. Never. The hand histories I have from Texas are harrowing. They're just absolutely insane.
I've only played cash in Texas once. I was at the lodge, and it was a 1-3 game. And it was like a 3-way all in the first hand. I
not
just sat down.
surprised.
Yeah. And the 3-way all in was like pocket 8s versus pocket 9s versus jack 9 off.
Yeah.
And the guy next to me was like, "Wow, 3 great hands."
Welcome to Texas,
Yeah.
y'all.
Like, wow.
And we got no good hands here. Jesse coming in with the best of it. 33% with threes. Ooh, and he
Ooh,
flops,
it flops it. Got a flush draw on the board, but not really any spades out there except for the queen of spades.
Yeah, Yoochan's definitely the type of player to take this queen of spades as a check raise sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, he has a gutter, too, to go along with it. So backdoor flush draw and a gutter.
Yeah, and this board definitely favors Yoochan's range. So
Jessie would love him to check raise.
yeah, I could see him doing anything here, but those eyes tell me check raise. Nope, going with the call.
Okay.
And we can see Jack High's ready to get crazy in the mix already. Wow. I believe he thinks his pair draw is good, actually.
Got 2 overs.
Yeah, 2 overs. Oh,
Wow.
Second hand quads?
Oh, my God. This is about to be big. Well, too bad no one else got much of... I mean, we do have a 4 to the flush with Yoochan. He might think he's good.
Yeah, well, how do you think Jessie plays this? I mean, he has to continue betting, right? Like, I feel like he's never going to be... This is weird. Cause
If check 2, he's definitely going to bet. Maybe small.
Yeah, I'm thinking more in like the 385 range. Okay, even smaller. And this is a really fun card because I think Yoochan is super capable of doing anything here.
Yeah. He's kind of getting baited right now.
Yeah, at the very least he's calling, but I feel like anytime someone takes a little longer than they did on a previous action, it means they're going for a raise.
Yeah. All right.
And
getting juicy.
The horse done throwed the rider.
oh, this is just music to Jessie's ears.
I like Jessie's poker face.
Now, do you ever feel like you raise here? I feel like sometimes I would.
No. Let them keep betting because now they're the aggressor and they're out of position. He should be betting the river.
You'd want the ace of spades on the river, right?
Yeah, so that he feels good, confident.
It's been every night for me so far.
Wow.
What a perfect setup.
And the SPR is perfect for an
Oh
overbet
my
shove.
God.
We have not seen this.
That's
I was just
amazing.
speculating.
Yeah, and the stack to pot ratio is going to allow for.
We said we want a
big
good live stream. Let's go second hand in. This is amazing.
Big guy takes a lot.
It goes with a weird sizing.
If Jessie raises, though, will Yoochan think that he's got king of spades and get scared off?
I think this sizing
calls.
from Yoochan is just a call. Or like that, he's going to always call the shove here, right? Actually, I could see him getting away with a bet fold for sure.
Yeah.
It's weird. I think in the moment, it's a lot harder when you're actually in the spot because you know Jessie is a player capable of making a bluff in a spot like this.
Yeah. Jessie could raise slightly smaller.
He ripped it.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, Jessie's only got 3.8 behind. So.
Yeah,
That
if
makes
he
sense,
had
yeah.
more, then it'd be a little different. But here it's like, you know, you got there, you got your card. It's a bit harder to fold in this spot versus like.
Right.
I think if Jessie actually had 1K more, he could actually fold.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe even like 500 more, he might fold more often. This is a little harder though.
Yeah. What a spot to be in when you're Yoochan.
I would say that's the only card he could have bet with. Was the ace of spades. Yoochan says the queen's got to be good here.
Yeah.
37.
Yeah, we'll see if he can make a really good fold. He's definitely capable. I've seen him do this on many streams.
He's doing the math right now.
Yeah, of course. I mean, what was the original bet that he made? It was, I mean, it's not that much more to.
He made 1,700.
Yeah.
2,100 more.
Yeah.
2,100 to win 10,000.
I won't call.
And Chaz and Poker
Like, you only have
Travelers
to be good some amount of the time.
Very, like when we're very, very loud.
No, I mean like this right here.
During the handshake, it takes a little bit, but
Yeah, that's not what.
It's tough because it could be beat by full houses too with the board paired.
In the background, they're just having a conversation like there's no $10,000 pot going on. Oh, he
Great
does make
Nice
a
fold.
If you show,
Wow.
if
Was
you
Jessie
might
gonna show? No, no show. Pretty crazy to get quad second hand in.
Yeah.
I think I would show.
I would show too, but I think he's definitely in it for. I mean, they're gonna see. Oh,
Oh,
no,
there you go. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, he shows one. I think he just shows 1-3.
yeah. That's more painful than showing both.
Yeah, yeah. It is.
All right, guys, that's the stream. Thank you for watching.
Yeah, yeah.
We can't. What's next? How can it get better?
Exactly.
Hey, guys, if you're out there watching, make sure you hit the like and subscribe on YouTube. Thank you guys for watching on Twitch, Facebook, and also we're streaming on Twitter, I believe.
Wow. Was that a good river? Was that? Was that a good river? Not a good river.
Jessie already says I love Texas.
Yeah, yeah.
They give me quads.
I would kill to know what Yoochan's thinking about
Oh,
getting shown
yeah.
a red 3.
He gets a seat in 15 minutes
Yeah.
because they
True.
are watching the stream on the TV behind
Okay,
the dealer's
okay.
head. If you look up, you'll see the
The TV
TV's
shadow.
on. Mhm.
And everyone's gonna like to see Jack High opening with 10-8. Now is he gonna open with? Wow.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we got some great action here already with the limp in with the 7-6.
All right, Jesse. Don't win all the pots from the beginning. Kind of like wait it out a
I
little.
mean, it depends on how many times I can get that quad.
Yeah.
Now, when Jesse went all in, does Ashley say, I know he has it, right? Ashley's going, my man's got the best hand, you know?
I think no, either whether he's got it or not, she knows that he knows what he's doing.
Right. Yeah, he's done pretty
Finds
well.
the bluffs.
He's done pretty well.
Yeah. He's like a solver master. I don't know. It feels that way to me. So a solver newbie.
Get him, girl.
Got Ashley in there with ace queen off. She 3-bets to 700.
Yeah, I like
Or
the
4
sizing.
bets, a 4-bet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it was the straddles. But I actually really like the sizing she's going for. It makes sense. I think she knows Jesse's a really strong player and wants to just take it down.
Yeah. Plus, she did say she was going to be 3-betting him quite a bit, knowing that she was on his direct left.
And are they part of the same team
Oh, that
or?
felt worse than winning the first
They're
quad.
married, or they're engaged.
Okay.
Yeah.
Congrats to them.
Yeah, and then Ashley is a poker vlogger, so she's got a huge poker vlog on YouTube, and Jesse just started doing.
Nobody was in the game for
He guest vlogged on the channel and did one of her vlogs. It was super cute, and they're integrating a lot more together.
It was like minus 2-5. What was that game?
Yeah, I actually, you know what, I did see
No.
a stream where Jesse was
Boston to me.
in it, or like a vlog. I mean, I didn't know who it was, but
Yeah, yeah.
I don't watch many of the vlogs, but I do like the content that I have watched. It's really cool to see.
Yeah, it's great. I mean, it's really evolved since it first started a few years ago.
Yeah.
I actually love the poker vlogger community. That's how I got introduced to pretty much everyone else. But it reminds me so much of early YouTube.
Yeah.
Just like people figuring out how they want to do the content and then making it better, and then it evolves and doing collabs and working together.
Yeah, it reminded me a lot of like travel vlogs back then, like in the early days of YouTube when people
Yeah.
would just like put travel vlogs out.
And I think it's good too because there's a lot of creatives that play poker without an outlet, you know, and it helps. It's like a good way to channel when you're tilting.
Yeah.
Or like you're kind of burned out of poker, just put more energy into your creative stuff, and
Yeah.
it's still poker related, but it's more creative.
Yeah, I was talking to Drew about doing like a vlog myself, and then I started like I played in this 1K heads up tournament, and I was vlogging my hands. I was like, dang, I just lost a hand. I'm way too tilted to like
Yeah,
keep
it's
vlogging
hard.
it.
And you gotta take notes on the action beforehand.
Yeah. It was. I don't think heads up poker would work for it. So
Yeah.
I thought it would be cool, but it was way too hard.
I was playing at the old location, and I had it on Facebook live stream.
Yeah.
And one of the guys was saying, "Hey, I can see all your hands." I go, "I don't care. I can still beat you."
Jesse opening up the King
Jesse's
10
getting
suited.
hot hands.
Yeah, he is for sure.
We also have an LA Phoenix right across the street. I will wait
Let's see, Rob
to point out the right.
defend the threes here.
Yeah, I think that's standard in the big blind.
Yeah,
By the way, are we just doing straddle?
the computer hand in there as well. Not threes on the flop this time, but this actually is still a really fun flop because
It's the second time we've seen Queen 7 off with pocket threes in the same hand. And then the low board flop with the flush draw.
I like this check back by Jessie.
Yeah,
Wow, what an interesting turn.
so interesting.
It hits everyone.
Yeah.
The hesitation on that.
What's this? What's this board right now?
Guru and Jack High both have open enders. Guru's got a pair to go with, a 2-pair basically.
And the flush draw.
And then Jesse's got the flush draw.
All right, the key card is the
Ace of spades.
3 of spades on the river.
Once you 50, then you can just.
Now, if it's 3 of spades, does Jessie call knowing that?
Everybody
It
makes
has
a
to
hand.
be-
Yeah, everyone makes a hand.
Everybody makes a hand.
Mhm.
But does he call knowing that he just hit a boat with
Yes.
threes?
Yes.
Or
Yeah,
clubs?
right.
Jack of spades. Well, there we go.
I'm afraid of what I'm going to be like when I turn 50. I'm afraid for everybody else, not afraid for me.
No.
Yeah, I think definitely a card he's going to take a stab at.
I probably like to learn more out of time, if you can
Okay.
imagine that. I know. I'm saying.
But I do have
Jesse's running spicy hot.
Yeah.
one drink.
Not sure if he's going to get action, but he actually might get a check raise because I feel like he's going to go smaller with King 10's type hands.
Yeah.
Here.
A 450 range or 600? What are you thinking?
Well, because people will wonder why he didn't, why he checked back turn, you know?
Yeah.
I would feel safe against flush draws if someone checked back turn.
It's a big bet.
Yeah, I think you could go smaller big here
Yeah.
for sure. I like either. I don't like a middle bet. I would like something like 150 to or like something like this.
Mm-hmm.
150 to charge hands like threes, but also try to get someone to check raise or something like this. Just
Yeah.
looks super bluffy.
Where it looks like you're just trying to get folds.
Yeah, especially after the last one he just did on the same like type of board.
Yeah.
And those kind of dynamics really come into play. When he shows that 3, it's like, did he actually have quads? So him not showing the quads might actually get him paid off more here.
Mm-hmm.
But I think if Guru was last to act, he might do it. But
Anything for the
That
right
was
amount.
young man the other night. I'm like,
And by right amount of money, I
Everyone
think
folds.
$10.
Jesse said, I don't need to buy in for 10K. I'll just
Yeah.
make it.
Exactly.
Well, wait,
I'll just make it in 3 hands.
I'll die for you.
I'll just get the nuts every hand.
Exactly accurate. He is like that.
All right, thanks for inviting me, guys.
Only Ashley pushed him around so
Yeah.
far.
Uh-huh. And he folded immediately.
That's his new thing. He does all of them funny.
terrible.
Yeah, so Ashley has done a few segments on her channel called Coach's Corner, where Jesse will run through hands as a
Oh, wow.
coach's perspective. He actually, Jesse coached me right before the WSOP, so I can attest he's a great coach.
Yeah, it's awesome because a lot of times you'll meet good players that aren't good coaches, you know?
Yeah, exactly. To be able to teach something is a whole different ballgame than being able to do it well.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
This is the last known photo.
Look at the Yoochan looks completely lost.
Oh my god, you look like you got caught in the headlights.
Look at Chaz.
You know, the hard thing is, like you said in coaching, is trying to get your point across that's helping that player understand. Not everybody can teach.
Yeah.
I've done construction for 35 years, and I can do it, but I can't tell you how to do it because it takes too much time.
Definitely.
You know, you have to have the patience, really.
And I get long-winded because I'm like, well, you can't know that part unless I explain this other part. Oh, shit, I gotta explain this other part.
Then you go back.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have told you this first.
So convoluted, yeah.
This is actually a fun flop with Jack High calling with the 6-5 here because the Jack's not really going to hit Chaz a lot. He's not going to have a ton of Jack pairs, so he probably thinks his 6 and his 5 draws are good. And what a spicy turn.
Mhm.
From what we've seen with the fact that Jack High has almost like a full 100% VPIP, we might see that he continues a lot, like no matter what bet sizing Chaz goes for here. And I actually don't blame him because I would definitely be calling another bet here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, also, if you think about it like this, like let's say the 8 comes on the turn, giving Big Daddy the nuts. Jack high improves his draw. So the 8 doesn't really scare him that much.
Yeah.
One NFL game on and then you have red zone.
Ooh.
Yeah.
No.
It's like you're not gonna watch your own.
It is weird. I like
Yeah, and
the
I'm
switch.
interested to see how Chaz takes this. If he feels like he really has to bluff, or if he's just gonna check and give up. Okay, does check and give up. Probably has some experience with him because I know they played a decent amount. You know, when you know someone's gonna barrel it down, then
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, we got the chat presented to us. So hello, everybody in the chat. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having fun. Play-Doh Poker, what's up?
That name sounds super familiar.
Yeah, that is Larry. He is in a lot of live streams, super supportive. I actually was watching a Brad Owen vlog from like years ago, like 4 years ago, and I saw him at the top of the comment section.
Oh,
So very, very supportive. And he's in we're in a hand history lounge. We go over hands together in a cash games group
oh okay.
on Facebook that's run by Andrew Newmy. So shout out to Larry.
Well, that's on the YouTube. I'm on my phone. I'm gonna look up Twitch, see what's going on Twitch.
Oh, we're doing a simultaneous stream? Wow.
We're on 4,
Oh,
Facebook and Twitch.
that's technology for you.
These guys know what they're doing.
Huh.
Yeah, it's really cool what Drew has kind of done with the stream, and what we've kind of like evolved it from.
Yeah,
It's been really cool to have him here and like doing that.
that's awesome.
Still, you picked it. Well, you picked the wrong person. You could have picked anyone else. Is not.
Anyone.
Is not.
You could have punched someone else in the face.
Yoochan has Jack 10 suited, probably going to raise here.
Yeah.
Hi, Jack.
Yeah, this is the nuts in Texas for sure.
Yeah, I love that hand.
Yeah, Jackson suit is a great hand. Definitely
It's the
love it.
nuts and short deck.
I also love Ace 5 suited.
Yeah.
So we'll see if this is a 3-bet.
I think he's going to be taking a full just call strategy tonight.
Okay.
It seems like he's more on the side of just seeing flops rather than
Trying to
re-raising.
get
But
aggressive pre-flop.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, his raises might.
Ebony folds King 5 suited in the big blind.
Yeah, I think it's because of the straddle.
Oh, the straddle. I see.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think should defend without the straddle. All players going with great hands.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's a
Jessie
fun flop.
again has top pair here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were.
I wonder if he ever wants to take a lead here. No, definitely. I'm wondering if he's just 100% checking with the top pairs here, or if he ever takes like a leading range.
I think being in the middle, he check to the pre-flop aggressor.
Yeah,
Yeah, especially as a straddle, you kind of no one knows what you have.
yeah. No, definitely. I've just been seeing a lot of lately. There's been a lot of like leading.
Leading. Wonder what board textures you would lead with.
Yeah,
Because we got Jack High with a gutter here, and Jessie with top pair, and then Yoochan has the backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw. Everyone's got a little piece.
ooh, that's a super interesting turn.
Yeah. Spade. All these hands have been really interesting.
Yeah, it's like every turn has been just like the perfect
Yeah.
action card.
I think if I'm Jessie, maybe check for pot control. Or do you bet to protect your hand? Okay.
I'm very interested by this.
Yeah.
This sizing, I was thinking he might
That's small.
lead on
Yeah.
a turn like this, but the small bet is a little weird to me. I'm sure he has his reasons, but
So it would just purely be to build the pot, or maybe I don't know, see where you're at.
he might just want to take the lead on the turn, not let Yoochan choose a price.
Makes sense.
I haven't. Yeah, I will.
But he gave draws like pretty good odds there. Although he does have a blocker for the flush on both flushes that are drawing.
Break, but it's still a super interesting card when you're getting called multi-way here.
Yeah.
Tell Johnny when you're willing to do it, bro.
Kenney 4 has a straight.
It does help that the queen of clubs is out there and that he has a 10 of clubs. So
Yeah, exactly.
there's a lot of combos that aren't in there. But then you kind of think, what was my opponent calling with from the small blind there?
This is definitely where Yoochan can take the lead here on the river and try and steal this pot. Nope.
Jessie winning the 4 out of the 5 hands that we
Crushing.
I thought that's standard.
Yeah, I'd love to ask him about why he led small in the turn.
Yeah, I'd love to know the answer to that too.
Oh, okay.
I'm thinking he knew he had to fade a lot of cards, right?
True.
I
Maybe
mean,
like
that 6 is a scare card. Any spade, any club's a scare card. He needs something red. That was probably even an ace gets him. So I don't know what he could think he could fade to get there.
mm-hmm.
Times 5.
I just gotta catch my flight. We don't have to sleep.
Where are you going? In the morning?
Maybe a small bet
100,
for because of the reverse implied odds, just folding out air.
200
Yeah.
available.
Yeah, it definitely seems more like
I'm sorry, 200.
400 is available.
a way to kind of take control of the pot.
Up to
It makes
200.
sense though. Like I think the leading, I think the call and then lead on the turn is a little weird.
No.
I feel like if I were check calling the flop, I would check call the turn as well.
Yeah.
But I mean, it worked out. You got probably an extra 225 from Jack High that you wouldn't got otherwise. But I'm not
Definitely.
sure. And Chaz opening up here with a pretty good hand. I think there was a $100 straddle, restraddle here. It was a $50 straddle, $100 straddle, and Jessie wakes up with 9s.
Huh.
That's brutal because if Jessie has info on Chaz, he would know Chaz could be on the more aggressive side, but he's still taking a more
Yeah, he
balanced
hasn't been
approach.
super aggressive yet.
Yeah, he's definitely. I think he just wants to feel out the table, which makes
Yeah,
sense.
smart.
Oh, I think we had a straddle up to 200,
Yes.
yo.
Wow, Rhonda had it up there.
And like I was saying, the Texas players are here to play.
I love it.
Yeah, it's once it gets to that left side of the table, you're gonna start seeing a lot of straddles. And this board is actually really good for Jessie. I think a lot of the times he's either going to be against overs or a hand like this. But Chaz goes with a really nice sizing. I love this. Really standard sizing. For lack of a better word, polarizing his range.
Yeah.
Where is Youngman?
Yeah, standard call here.
Are you guys okay with
Spicy
this
turn
being
would be
turned off? Like, it looks super distracting. You know,
Yeah.
guys
Well,
ready for
yeah.
me?
that card. I was going to say Jack, but I was like, wait, no, there's
Anything
no back.
9s are beating, yeah.
Yeah.
They're asking. That would suck for me because I can't do the cards. You want to try to trade one? And there's one right there. You want to watch anything or just
Probably.
Yeah, I wonder what sizing he's going to go for now if he goes big.
I think on the bigger side, like maybe 2/3 spot
Yeah, I was
to
thinking the
protect
same.
flush draw against flush draws.
They come in here and yell. If they yell at me,
Yeah, and I really like this line. I think this is super studied line for sure. Oh, okay. I thought he went a little bigger, but
Thank you.
no problem.
Yeah, I think you're just check calling here with pocket 9s.
yeah. Yeah, these are the rough spots of poker where
Mhm.
you know you got super lucky the first 4 hands and then this board.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
wow. And Chaz can just bomb it.
Yeah.
The thing is that I'm not sure if Chaz would bomb it
Or
if
try
he
to-
were to think that his opponent had a 10. I don't think he would bomb it with as many bluffs on the on this kind of board.
Mhm.
So I'm interested to see what Jessie does, but I think Chaz probably going to go like 3.5. And you think Jessie calls a big bet?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could definitely see it. It really depends also on history, though.
Yeah.
Well, if you think you're good on the turn, would you
Yeah.
not think you're good on the river when the board paired there?
Depends on how much he bets, I guess. If I recalculate whether or not I was good on the turn.
Yeah, it goes for 3.1. This is definitely a sizing that
Yeah.
I feel like he used really good sizings down all throughout this whole hand. So
This is such a tough spot.
I'm just not sure if I can find as many bluffs other than like ace king of hearts, but I don't even know if he really wants his opponent or him to be blocking. Like he doesn't really want to be blocking the ace of hearts if he were to have ace king hearts.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to look down at what bluffs he might have that you're beating here. Unless Chaz is definitely capable of making a big bluff here, but maybe so early
Maybe
in it.
pocket sevens, pocket eights, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't think Chaz would want to have the ace of hearts in this spot for all of Jesse's floats. So I don't think his bluffs are going to come from any ace high.
Does Chaz ever make it 500 pre-flop without a pair when there's all those straddles out there with ace king, ace queen maybe? And Jesse just put him on. He either has
A broken flush draw.
he has
Yeah.
a complete miss, or he's got me.
Yeah, this is tough.
We did see Chaz not make a, triple barrel earlier. He gave up in a spot. Oh, and
Nice
great
fold.
lay down.
Nice fold.
He's got to be kicking himself, but 15 minutes he won't be kicking himself.
Yeah.
Right, but if Chaz makes it 2,100 versus 3,200, does he make the call?
Yeah, she already got him. I'll just.
That's
You know what I
even
mean? 'Cause
tougher. Yeah.
The
I
pot,
gotta get bluff.
Well, it's
the
hard.
pot ratio.
Yeah, the pot
and-
ratio.
I think a lot of people tend to, you'll watch a stream or you'll watch people play and you'll be like, yeah, they should have done this and they would have done that. But, like, in
When you're
person,
there.
it's so hard to bluff that spot.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not coming up with many bluffs in that spot when I'm playing in the game, even though I know my ranges and what I've played and I've played these stakes. It's always different when I'm there.
Look at the
Especially
straddle.
since that board hit the big blinds range better
Yeah,
than the openers range. So
definitely.
there's really not a lot of bluffs you can have.
Look at the straddles, guys.
All
50,
right.
100, 200.
Oh my goodness, this side of the table, this Texan side of the table.
And Chaz has fours on another gun. This is, oh, wow.
That was mighty bold.
I thought he would, ooh, Jack High. And they've seen that Jack High is super active, so I think he can go like 600 and still get action from pretty weak hands.
Yeah. Does he have the highest VPIP so far?
He's been in almost 100% of the
Yeah.
spots. And Jesse, what the heck, Jesse?
He's queen off. All right.
And out of position, he's definitely going to want to fast play this against the weakest player to him, I imagine, from what he's watched. But Jack High, he definitely uses his image. Yeah, you can watch someone's hands and not realize what their long-term plan is sometimes. But Jesse is definitely, I wonder if he can sniff up on that. Either way, I think we're going to get a big pot.
Bro, I make
Yeah.
Payments on a car, you get a nice car.
I make payments on everything.
Thinking more like 1.8 in this spot, but it's hard given stack sizes.
He's following Chaz's
Oh, he just
lead.
goes all in.
Yeah. He followed Chaz's lead by making it 500 with the $200 straddle out there with a pair. And it's
That would be
That's pretty sad.
I like this all in given that they're 40 big blinds deep.
Yep.
The straddle definitely changes the game a lot.
My sister, my dad.
Now I wonder if Jack High calls this. It really depends how many bullets you brought. You were brought up as
Right.
he got here because there was an open seat and he was like, okay, let me get in it. How much did he bring? How much is he willing to lose right now? But also at the same time, this is your shot.
Yeah.
This is your shot to beat 7.7 million in earnings.
Really comfortable with 40 big blind ranges.
Like completely screwed over my sister.
Yeah, it's hard because at best you're flipping. At worst you might even be
Dominated.
dead.
Yeah.
We've seen a 10 be folded from Ronda.
On a cheap car too. Right. It took her 5 or 6 years paid off. So it was like a $10,000 car.
I mean, that's the absolute worst.
He does make the fold.
Yeah.
the
Folds
open,
face up.
the open fold, yeah.
I don't blame him.
Yeah. That's tough.
And I know it's very difficult.
Nice shove by Jesse there. I was really wondering what size he was going to take. I think if he took 1.8, Jack High might have shoved.
Mm.
It didn't drop a lot.
Yep.
And so good recognition of SPR and the straddles.
Oh, yeah. I know, like.
Takes it down. it's always good to take it down when better than taking the flip completely.
Yeah.
You're saying that orange chicken doesn't get you going?
Yeah, Jesse's really good at knowing exactly how much people have behind. I'm still working on that.
Yeah.
It's hard to, a lot of things to keep track of.
It's an important thing. I learned my lesson when I was in a really big pot and my opponent shoved, but they had purple chips or pink chips. I don't know, the 500s in the back. So I only saw the
Well,
blacks.
that's messed up. You're not supposed to have it in the back.
Well, it was like, so I was in seat 9, they're in seat 1. So like people in like the middle could see it, but
I see.
yeah. And I snap called, and then he was like, I got 3.5K. I was like, I thought I was calling like 2K,
That sucks. Did you win?
No, it was trips over trips.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That Big Daddy Chaz with Ace King off.
Yeah,
against
Jessie
with the tens. Wow. If you didn't see Jesse's hold cards, you would think that he's just playing loose, just really loose. He's been in almost every hand so far.
Literally, he's had a good hand every hand. The one hand he did have a great hand was when he had King 10 suited, and that's
and it
like,
got there.
yeah, and that's the absolute worst hand he's got. That's pretty. And then the only hand he's folded is against Ash. So this one is crazy because Chaz, we got to see how big he goes with this one,
Even when he was in the straddle, he had top pair on that board. He was Queen 10 off was his.
Yeah.
Doesn't it seem like whenever you get in a big hand with someone, it comes around pretty quickly? We get another big hand with that same person.
Yeah.
It's early.
Yeah, I'm curious the sizing Chaz goes here because I do think he's going to want to get it in pre. But I think Jesse's just going to call a 4-bet a lot of the time. Mm-hmm. Especially in position. I think you can take either way, but I'd like to see a call of 10 specifically.
Especially, I don't know. I know it just happens this way randomly sometimes, but if I get into a big hand with the same person I just got in a big hand with, I kind of sometimes think they're picking on me.
Yeah.
And I'm more likely to want to get involved with them.
And he does make the call. I could definitely see a Ray, but it depends if he saw the Queen's hand already.
Yeah.
Ooh, and ace right in the window.
No bueno.
And I wonder what side Chaz goes here since it's a 4-bet. I think he's gonna want to go a little bigger than a natural lead here or a natural c-bet. Feel like in this kind of spot he might go like 900 rather than something that he might go 450, but no, he actually goes on the smaller side. And I was curious how you would take that because I would naturally think smaller, but given the dynamics of what's been happening, I thought he might go a little bigger. I do like the sizing though.
Do you ever think that the guy just open folded 10s to me? I should get rid of this hand? What are you saying? I'm playing these 10s.
Yeah, I think I'm playing them because of that. Like, more likely to play them because of that.
Yeah, and you always want to continue on a board like this. The jack does make it a little harder. Sometimes you're just drawing dead.
Yeah, you're now just third pair on a paired board with no backdoor flush draw or anything.
But Chaz checks, so
nice check.
Yeah, this check actually feels kind of strong to me though. If I'm in Jessie's shoes, because I feel like I would check a lot of my nutted hands here too.
Yeah. But do you think it's for pot control or to trap more? Because Chaz does not have a spade in his hand.
Yeah, honestly, I couldn't say because I feel like I would almost always barrel the turn here.
Yeah.
But I think there's a lot of things because he might go for like an overbet here. I've definitely in my history with playing against Chaz, he's made a lot of big overbets against me on the river. So that's kind of what I would think. He'll do like a check raise against me and then check the turn and then overbet river with a lot of hands, bluffs and value. So I think that's something of what he's going there. He might go like 2.6 here.
Okay.
I think I would call 2.6 more than I would call like 1.6, for example.
Because 1.6 seems too much like value. And
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
2,500, 5,000.
Oh, wow. I got almost
Yeah,
the
you were
exact-
almost there, yeah.
I thought I heard them say
2,500. I thought so too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Well,
they.
you know what's crazy is that they have a turbo flight, and that turbo flight, even though it's turbo, it usually ends around the 5K, 6K mark. There's a chance.
But yeah, no, I mean this sizing is just so I call more. And great snap fold almost. Wow, Jessie is making the right folds, the right calls.
Flip it this time.
Doing
I don't
amazing.
have a strong job for two. Only one.
Yeah, I think when you're beat by and the board's paired, you're beat by 2 cards on the board. I don't know.
Well, Chaz has played on most of our streams, if not all of them, and he's definitely willing to put you to the test of your card or your chips. Either way, he's going to play you to where if your hand's not that strong, your chips are going to be a factor. And if your hand's strong, you know, you're going to make a good call. But he's going to test you for your money.
She said that Jessie was just like beating on her. Getting closer and closer. I said Robin doesn't do well in the hand.
All right, these are player positions. Cumulative winnings. Got Big Daddy Chaz at the top and Jessie not too far behind.
Yeah, and you can see how important just two hands
Wow.
can be.
Yeah.
Even
Especially in
though
this
Jessie's
game.
going crazy, yeah. And Chaz didn't even get full streets of value like Jessie kind of did in the hands, but just those two hands alone can be so. It's always crazy how you can like play 10 hours and then the 10th hour you get in one hand and suddenly you lose all your profit.
It's so good.
Mm-hmm.
And Poker Guru opening up here.
All
Poker
right.
Guru,
Ace 10 suited.
cool guy on ACR, owns elitepokercoacher.com or elitepokercoach.com.
Possibly. It's just very early. for me to start drinking.
Cool little thing
He
to
woke up like an hour ago.
Well,
see. I actually
yeah,
haven't
start
seen
drinking
too much of
11, you know?
any of the vloggers and stuff, so it's really cool to see everyone and meet everyone.
I like to take a lot of shots in a short period of time.
Oh, and Yoochan with the 8-6 suited here on the straddle is going to be. Oh, we're going to see 2 defends for sure.
Nice try.
Oh, my bad.
2 straddles, 2 defends, right?
Yeah, these are great hands for Yoochan and Chaz. Sadly for them, they're blocking each other, but
Right? Yeah.
Everyone's kind of
What's that,
blocking
like-
each other.
yeah.
Here.
Like 2 p.m.
Yeah, so very interesting to see what happens on the boards like 6-high flops.
Come on, spades.
2 p.m.
Let's
Yeah.
see some blood.
She'll answer me in 3.5 hours. Like,
Yeah,
what's
it's not
wrong
too
with
bad. I
only
feel
been
like
awake for
Yoochan
10
can think it's
hours?
going to be good a lot of the time here
Well, another
with
thing
his
is
8.
I like refuse to respond to people right when I wake up.
Oh, and Poker
But
Guru
they're
is
not
snap
getting
checking
awake.
back.
They're not getting.
It's actually something that
That's very
I've been.
Yeah,
Oh,
I want
okay.
to wake up a little bit before I start.
I've been thinking about a lot lately. Is just like I'm not too big of a fan of snap checking back, but
before it's done.
I'm not sure what the time. What do you think about the timing tells in your like?
You're really player dependent.
Yeah.
Yeah,
makes
I'd have
sense.
to have watched them in Showdown hand a couple times to see, and then reverse engineer like what they did beforehand.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the times it kind of appears like weakness to me when I'm playing. is
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, definitely player types. The first thing I do in cash games is like study people for an hour and put them into player type categories.
Yeah.
So and then I can kind of go from there. But I have to see quite a few hands with them.
Yeah.
One hand is not a tell.
Yeah, for sure.
I think it's like
I've noticed a lot on stream that people,
I think, I don't know.
you know, I'm able to see the cards, so I'm able to see what they're check backing
Yeah.
with, like instantly, and I'm like, dang, like I'm surprised that they're checking back so fast with hands like that. So I started like incorporating that when I play, and I'm like, yeah, people are just checking with like they're checking back fast with bad hands a lot of the time.
2 men decided to cut up.
So educational at our games, isn't it?
Let's cut up.
Yeah, and I wouldn't
the
blame an ace high call here. I actually think there's one of the spots that you can call. I think the 4 is a little worse,
Get my wig.
and it looks like he does make the call.
Wig is so good.
I don't blame him. It's definitely going to be on the.
Yeah, just
Could
find
look
out, like,
Buffy. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks buffy for sure. It's a little rough though when Chaz is in the middle. I don't know if he really bluffs with that many non-boats, but
Yeah, because like any pocket pair can beat you if you don't have a pair.
yeah.
We got Poker Jesus in the chat, who's also playing at Rounders right now while watching the stream. Shout out.
Awesome.
Playing the Big O here.
Oh yeah, it was the northern limit of
Oh, sorry. The northern limit. Okay. That was pretty far up. Yeah.
Yeah, you can see Yoochan and Traveler have been eating the great food at Rounders. They actually have pretty good food here. How'd you like the food you were
I really
eating?
like the food here. Also, they have nice vegan options. I'm not vegan, but I'm pescatarian.
Okay.
And It's nice to find non-meat options.
Yeah.
Especially in Texas, you'd think it'd be harder, but they actually have quite a well-rounded selection
Oh,
at the restaurants that I've been to.
Yeah, no, for sure. My
I was
my
working
wife
my
is
butt yesterday.
pescatarian. Well, mostly vegetarian, but
Yeah,
yeah, she actually, you know, when she first came to Texas, she was like, all right, I guess I'll eat meat. But then we found a lot of vegan and vegetarian
Yeah.
places. There's some cool stuff.
so I got a Beyond Burger, some French fries, and some fried pickles with ranch. You ever tried fried pickles with ranch? That's the tip.
Yeah, I don't like pickles. I wish I did.
You don't like pickles?
I don't like
Well, they
pickles.
don't really. When they're this fried, they kind of taste like potato chips.
Oh, okay. I'm still scared.
Yeah, they're slightly pickle tasting.
Yeah,
But they're not like juicy, you know.
yeah. That's what I'm afraid of. You know, is
Yeah,
the juicy.
you're not gonna get the juice.
I mean, when I was in Japan, I felt like everything was pickled. So
Really?
I guess I got it.
I haven't
Yeah.
been there yet, but that makes sense.
I know, it's wonderful.
I'm gonna pick up for that.
And Jack Kai limping in with King A offsuit, keeping it spicy. Now, this is also interesting. I wonder how she's going to take it. She does take it as a limp. I'd like to see raises more and out of position,
Yeah.
but this is also weird because Yoochan's going to want to set mine, but okay. So we're just going to see a 5-way pot right now.
5-way family.
Yeah, and I think, you know, sometimes you'll lose a couple hands, like in Yoochan's seat, and you're like, I don't know if I really want to raise with a hand like threes. But also, it's so good to limp in with because you can just get away a lot of the time. Very interesting flop. Oh, I didn't even know this Traveler has 2 pair.
Yeah, pocket threes works well as a limp. Ace jack off, I would try to isolate though.
Yeah, definitely from the small blind with the straddles.
Absolutely. You're just so dominated. It's just hard to play post.
Well, you know, Rounders, this is 5-way heads up.
Well, it started. It just
Yeah.
off the guy behind him onto him.
Ace jack does have a gutter here.
Oh, and she
Starting with
folds.
who was it?
I think it went bet, raise.
Booker Traveler with
Mike
2
Scanner.
pair.
Oh yeah.
And Jack High with the top pair.
Rolex,
And I don't think he's folding.
It's quite a nickname.
I don't think so either. Unless and maybe an 8 if an ace comes out, maybe. Or it gets a little bit more straightened.
Oh, wow. Good fold.
Wow. Yeah.
I feel like that's very deserving. Could go a few ways, so I was not gonna.
Oh,
Now,
no.
is this your first time in San Antonio?
It is.
Oh, wow.
It's so pretty here. I didn't know what to expect.
Yeah.
I've only been to Texas once, but it was in Austin, and Austin reminds me a lot of LA.
Yeah.
So I didn't see much newness. And then yeah, we took a stroll on a river walk today,
Yeah.
and it's so beautiful.
Yeah, I'll have to take you guys to some places if
The
we
Pearl.
get the time. Yeah, the Pearl.
Yeah.
We gotta go to the Pearl. And my family owns restaurants here too.
Nice.
Actually, just around the corner was one of our places. But yeah, no, it's a beautiful city. I love coming here. It's always my home base. Like always when I'm traveling, I'm like so excited to go back and just be in like.
Yeah.
It's like a good middle ground between like city life and town life.
Yeah,
You
I
know?
can see that.
I've lost count. I had somebody I played with on stream.
We're seeing a lot of
for the
limping
entire
here.
stream, and then we go to the cash out feed, and he's like 2 people behind me, and he's just standing. He's like, "Wow, I mean, you're so much shorter than I thought."
Okay.
Yeah. Like,
Yoochan folding the jack 8.
and so that's the thing I
I'm
get
surprised. I wasn't sure where, you know, where the limping is going to stop from. There's a lot of the times in like the 1-2-5 games, it can get even worse than this, where you get 7 limps. Like sometimes you'll get like a 4-bet and then just like 5 cold calls in the 1-2-5 game out there. So,
Wow.
and same flop from last time. Gonna be a little more interesting for Jack High here. Rhonda flopping the nuts. This is an interesting board.
Yeah, everyone's kind of got a piece except for the 6-3.
Maybe 6-3 just check raises for fun.
I think Guru knows
Yeah.
a little bit better than that.
You never know.
Never know.
And yeah, this is kind of where I was thinking that he was going to take this. You know, he seems more on the check call, you know, limp call range for Jack High here. I'm curious to see what hands he's going to be. Wow. But Rhonda is one of the people that will get away from this. We could have seen a really big pot had Jack High re-raise the flop like I thought he would, but
Wow. I don't know if I could get away from this. Because I would just try to squeeze value from anyone with a king,
yeah,
you know?
I've I'm definitely
and flush draws.
definitely seeing Ronda fold worse or like bigger spots.
Yeah. But do you think he raises here or just kind of traps?
Really
yeah,
depends.
he calls.
I feel like he really should raise, given his image. But maybe he's just been so check
Maybe-
calling that he can't.
He probably wants to keep Poker Traveler in the hand
Yeah.
with any flush draws, any king.
Traveler might think his 10 is good.
Yeah.
You can tangle your
Oh, see, so that way, yeah, I can.
My knees are like at the table.
And if I'm Ronda, I would think they're just calling like they got a king or a flush draw.
Yeah, and this river is definitely one that's going to be a lot harder for any player to get away from. I'm curious to see if Jack High wants to ever take like a lead here,
Sure, by not being able to reach the top tabs in any
and he
Yep.
does. I was thinking about 1.1k, but it looks like he went for like 1.5. I was thinking 500 or 1. Okay, he doesn't overbet.
Yeah.
This doesn't look very weak to me, to be honest.
No.
put my feet in the back pocket where the magazines are, and I would sleep like that.
It's enough that I would call if I was her, though. If I was Queen Jack.
One of the last one.
Yeah, I think, it's one of those things where in poker, sometimes you just gotta lose.
Yeah.
I have my own exit and a cross the.
And, you didn't buy in for 15k to fold to 1.6 with the nut straight here.
Nope.
At one point we were talking about that.
I would have.
It's like laid out, but it's like
If you're watching the stream, at this point, and you're Ronda, it really depends if she's looking at that as well.
Yeah.
like 12 foot 12.
A little different here.
Yep, she
Yeah.
makes.
The raise.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa, she puts them all in.
Yeah. Well, I would think, I would have gotten raised on turn if I was beat.
Wow.
That's a tough one.
Yeah.
I definitely didn't see the raise coming, given my history with Ronda, watching and playing with her. But I don't blame the raise on the just board run out.
You can kind of, I don't know, I can kind of get the mindset too. I don't know if this is her, as me just like projecting, but
Yeah.
if I'm out of a hand, if I'm like dealt out for so many orbits and I'm not like, haven't participated, then I finally, flop the nuts. I don't want to give my hand up. Sorry,
Yeah.
I don't want to give it up.
Yeah, and that's definitely, I think it's a problem that
You're gonna
all
have to
poker
really
players
push
have.
me out of the pot, and I think that Jack High did a good job of keeping her in the pot.
So to me, what we're gonna do is at random, we're gonna grab one of these 5 cards, and we're gonna take it off the board. And if you still win, you keep your money. But if the full house goes away, I'm just gonna keep the pot. So let's try this out.
Yeah, nice hand at Jack High. He's been waiting in the grass here a little bit, trying to limp and get a lot of hands going. He got it.
Yeah.
Well played to him.
Giving money away?
Full house and a straight, huh?
You get like 8,
That's all
6,
you had?
limp on.
Seat
Yeah,
10.
no, I had like 10 with
C10's making the most money tonight.
Yeah. Break even.
One of those.
We haven't seen Ebony play a hand yet.
No, that's true.
No, that's what
She hasn't been getting dealt much. Been pretty card dead.
Yeah. I think she did fold King Jack from like middle position, but other than that, like.
Yeah. Which
Yeah.
King Jack is hard to play.
Yeah, I definitely
early.
I definitely like folding. It really depends on like the lineup.
Yeah, absolutely. And how big you think it's gonna get after you.
Yeah. I mean, if they're going for $200 straddles,
Yeah.
just wait for when you have 20 bigs, I guess.
See, Ebony's got 7-4 off. You're just not getting it.
Oh, and
Jack
kings.
has kings.
Now, this is what I was thinking is
Limp. You
limp.
think limp? Yeah.
Yeah, and he does. So this is what I was wondering if he was going
Balancing the
for a
limp
full.
range.
Yeah, I don't know if he's doing it on purpose.
Yeah.
But I figured I was like, okay, if he's limping everything, what does he do when he? Wow. But what does he do now? Is the re-raise just like always nutted?
Right. That's I don't know. Yeah, because you'd have to balance what happens next too. Because the people that limp shove, it's like, okay, enjoy your aces or kings.
Yeah, exactly.
And just fold.
Okay, this goes back again, right? Now, Jessie shoved on with ace queen. He folded tens.
Yeah.
Now he's got the kings versus the jacks.
So it looks super nutted if he raises or shoves or anything. I think he's just gonna call.
Yeah, I don't even know. I've seen players like Jessie fold in this spot, and I might even too. It gets a little weird with jacks, but honestly,
If you open fold 10, well, let me guess that was to a shove, but
but
yeah,
he has literally limped everything,
Yeah.
you know? And
Yeah.
I almost feel like a call might have been better as
that's what
jack
I'm
high.
thinking.
Yeah.
Trap's a little bit better,
Yeah.
but then you might be scared of an ace hitting the flop, and you're like, "Ah, I should have raised pre-flop."
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't have a limping range, so
Yeah.
I love watching this because I like to see what's going on in the early position limpers' minds,
Yeah.
or what kind of hands they're doing that with, if they're balancing their limping range, because I can't do it.
What a flop, right?
Well, so I think in Texas that a limping range becomes a lot more valuable than in any other location.
Because you're just getting 3-bet a lot.
Well, for example, I used to play in this basically a home game that it would be a $25 open, and then I would raise 90, and I would get like 5 calls behind. And then the SVR was always super awkward at that point when you're in middle position, you know?
It just bloats the pot.
Blows the pot. So like, even though it feels so wrong to have a limping range as big as it is in Texas, it just feels like it can work. And this is an interesting flop in that I don't think Jack High has any bluffs here.
Yeah.
That's the general problem is if I were watching the way he's been playing, I'd be like, yeah, I don't. He might have 10s and 9s, and that's what he would bluff. But I'm not sure if he does that with 10s
Ace
and 9s.
king suited. I don't know.
Yeah, it'd have to literally be. Because, like, I don't think he does this with 10s or 9s. I think he might just call with 10s or 9s pre-flop.
You think he calls pre-flop with ace queen suited?
I don't think he raises with ace queen suited, for example. I think this is not a raise for value, but a raise for, okay, what does my opponent do to a re-raise? This is essentially a blocker bet on the flop, and I think this is actually going to save him a lot of money, because I see Jack High playing this fast. I don't see him going for a call check line. Oh, okay, wow. And that's really surprising to me. Now, do you think this is more out of fear or more out of, like, I'm trapping?
Yeah, I mean, like, because he could, Jessie could have all the sets, right? And,
Wow.
and he got quads the second hand in with pocket threes, you know,
Yeah.
so I think that this definitely hits the caller's range better, but it was a 4-bet call, so I don't know. I think you're dealing with overpairs at this point.
Yeah, and this check line, I'm curious if this flop bet was intended as a way to take control of the pot, kind of what I was saying on the flop, where like he might do this raise and he's going to check on the turn with a lot of his hands out of position. I think this actually was a really good flop raise, like just world-class flop raise. Yep, that's amazing. It's really cool to see when players are just that smart.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna wear them on day 2.
And he's rewarded too because now he loses to a lot of hands, so he's going to be able to actually, I think, see a free river here because I don't think Jack High is ever bluffing here. So he either bets and you fold, or he checks and you check back. So really well played by Jessie,
Yeah.
losing the minimum,
Mm-hmm.
most likely, if I'm correct on what his thinking was. And this is a sizing you might have to call, but
It's just
honestly, this is probably the one player that I would be okay with folding jack
Yeah,
suited
yeah.
to.
If it was a professional,
He's just
like,
never
I'd wear those.
taking this line with a bluff. I don't think he ever takes his sizing
No.
with a bluff.
Like I was one of the higher ranking people. Like, I was like, nobody told me. But like, I mean, a meeting.
Yeah, Jessie is running into bigger hands, but if you've seen every hand that he's ran into a bigger hand, he has done perfect lines to
Yeah.
lose the minimum. And every hand that he hasn't, he's pretty much gotten the maximum. Except for the Queen 10 hand, that definitely was a weird line to me, but I think I understood it in a way. Love to ask him about it. And you can see the frustration. He knows, like, this player just can't be bluffing. But we've all been there.
Yeah.
We've all been there thinking that we might be against someone who's bluffing, but it really depends. And still thinking it over.
How are your NFTs?
And he wants to put those chips in there.
Rub it in or.
Yeah.
No,
Jesse's
no
a
one
great
responds to
example
that
of how of the
nowadays.
swings
Pause
of the variance in poker actually.
Oh yeah, my NFTs are doing fantastic.
Getting
You
dealt
could've been like,
premium
I sold them
hands,
all off.
sometimes getting the nuts and sometimes running into it,
Yeah,
and how you deal with both. I think he's played
great
both
for
lines
backdrops.
both perfect.
even if he were to call here,
Other than
the
that,
fact
you
that
know,
he's
terrible.
lost
I have like
only, you know,
Yeah, I wouldn't have bought that land.
2.5K on this hand is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when you bought that land.
Worst
I was
flop
like,
for jacks for to be against kings,
You're like, I can't fuck them.
and yet he somehow
No,
finds a
I-
way
no,
to
I
possibly
think I
only
fucked
lose
up. Well, no, you're like,
2.5K.
For a few bucks,
I
it's
bought
great.
land in a virtual world.
I wonder if he ever takes a bluff line here,
I
if
don't
that's what
think,
he's
I don't think you're
considering.
beating much with Jackson unless it's a hyper aggressive player.
And he's like,
He's folding.
Yeah, I think I would find the fold here.
80,000. And I said, Chaz,
It's a good bet sizing though from Jack High
you don't
Definitely.
know
for
what
Jacks to want to call.
Yeah, and he's definitely not going to have jack high in this spot.
Like where we live. You don't know the house here.
Oh, he just smiled. He having a good. He knows that's the sign of having a strong hand, right?
And he's like,
He's listening to the conversation on the table, smiling.
But it was like
He's
right
not
before
worried
he bought
about a
it.
call.
Well, it's hard to say. So, oh, wow.
Nice fold.
World
Nice
class.
fold.
I was just being that.
You know, Jesse's too good for this game. We
Well, yeah,
gotta-
because what four bets you? You know, especially from this tight of a player who open folded pocket tens. Like, what's four betting you pre-flop?
yeah,
Aces, kings, queens,
yeah.
maybe not tens really, like, and then ace king. But I don't think he takes three streets.
Well, Jack High actually went for a limp re-raise.
Yeah.
So it was a little.
True.
It's both so nutted and so weird.
Unless you're really balancing those
Not enough.
those limp re-raises.
Yeah, and just for like people at home getting in the game, that's a big reason why limping can be bad. Is like sometimes your range might look a little
But it
Too strong.
too strong. But I think he played that really well. I think he definitely seemed to utilize the understanding that okay, my kings are going to be good here. I can just call the re-raise and go for a small sizing on the river. I think he played that pretty well.
I think so too.
And I think Jessie played it. I mean, you can see like that's just a world-class way to play that hand.
Yeah, the check back turn.
The fact that you lost only 1.3K in that hand,
Yeah,
you know, get me on Jesse's coaching site
a
if
lot
he has
of
one.
a lot of people would have had it all in the middle pre-flop.
Oh, and Poker Guru getting a little bored here, and Ebony is going to wake up in a really disgusting spot because this raise re-raise does not look weak.
And neither of them have really been in a lot of hands. Ebony has not really participated in any hands yet, and Poker Guru is very few. So,
Yeah, I pretty much only see a shove or fold with the stack depth.
yep.
You had ace queen. It was going to be very fitting.
But you know, you never know what cash game was going on. It looks like she's going for a small four bet here.
1650.
And if you're in Guru shoes, I actually think that you're priced in here.
Yeah. Also 5-6 suited and 4-5 suited are my favorite. Some of my favorite 3-bet bluff hands
Yeah.
because they don't really connect to the caller's range. So.
Yeah, exactly. I almost thought he would 5-bet shove, but
Mom's first 3-bet.
he does get away from it. And a lot of that, I think, is Ebony's image.
Yeah.
Absolutely. How she's
Definitely.
played one hand.
Exactly.
She's raising you.
Mm-hmm.
She's not coming in with 3-4 suited, right?
Not being passive. Yeah.
Well, the problem with this is that they've only really been on 2 orbits, so the hand amounts don't matter. But, you know, you never know what a player's comfortability at certain levels of gameplay are, just like how much they're usually buying in for.
See you, brother.
She wins 1,000 pre-flop. You gotta like that.
Yeah.
Unreal.
Oh, and Ashley opening up with the ace-8 suited. I like this open.
Poker Travelers didn't he get this hand already? He got the
Yeah.
same suit too.
Yeah, I think he actually got like 3 Jack 10s already.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Deuce the dealer likes to deal a lot of crazy
You know, chop up this money and send it
boards
to the
for
bottom.
sure.
Looked like Jesse said,
Not
just
going
take
to
my money.
Just which backpacks are going in.
Which backpack?
And has Ashley been a long-time pro as well?
I think so. I mean, she just started playing tournaments a couple years ago.
Wow, what a
Wow.
board. What is happening? Deuce.
I think Ashley's the only one that can get away from this.
Yeah. And something I will say about Poker Traveler is he does tend to bet really fast when he has a strong hand. But obviously Jesse's not going to know that.
Got one down. I'm 50% to win now.
I mean, the way this is running, I can't be surprised if... Wow. What is that card? The worst card in the deck for Traveler.
Exactly. I feel like the turns have been helping Jessie get away from it.
Yeah. But he's just bleeding. He's in such unfortunate
yeah,
spots.
the slow bleeds.
And,
Still more than what he bought in for. Came in with 5. Still up.
Yeah, he was up to 1K at one point. And this is a really good lead. Jessie is so good at stopping the bleeding that... See, the thing is, as a poker player, and if you ever play pro, long term, you just lose so much money in these spots, and you can't do anything about it. I mean, not long term, short term.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, I think the plays that he's making long term are just saving him so much money. I think most players would be in the negative right now, the way that things have been running. But Jessie seems to be the type of guy who can actually get away and, like, lose absolute minimum here. And honestly, I could see a check raise by Jessie here with the king and the queen. I think this is a really good board in which Traveler's going to bet a lot. And I feel, but no, it looks like he's just going for a call. I think once you do that kind of motion, you're not really going for a bluff, but... I like when I'm blocking boats. These are the spots that I think the problem with overbet and triple barrels is that people don't really use overbet and triple barrels in spots when they bluff, more so than they use it when spots in the value bet. And when he's check calling and leading on the turn and then checking river, I actually think he has a lot of hands that he wants to check raise with.
Yeah. I think because the board flushed and paired.
Yeah.
He's got to be more cautious.
Yeah, definitely.
I could definitely see some check raise bluffs.
I think when the board pairs and he has a king queen,
you might want just to see the showdown for as cheap as possible.
Yeah, he does fold.
He's finding the folds, which is great.
Yeah,
that's amazing.
Yeah, I'm always curious when I see people take lines, I wonder if he also might think, you know, I'm a little too active to like maybe he's not even allowed to check raise anymore because of how active he's been.
Yeah.
And
they haven't really seen the showdowns for his like huge monster hands yet.
Yeah.
So he might just have like kind of a loose table image.
Yeah. I know they've at least seen the 3s and the king 10. I'm not sure where else they've been. Oh, and Ashley, no, never mind. Is that it? Yeah, she's straddling. Oh, we get a restraddle. Wow.
They saw one of the 3s. Or you mean at the stream above the dealer?
Yeah.
Yeah, they've seen those. Yeah, that's true. If they've been paying attention.
Yeah. It's always hard if you don't know what's going on.
Yeah, because I've been on a few streams where they showed it, but I wasn't paying attention to it because I was so invested in the hands I was in.
Yeah, and Jessie has definitely been in like every hand,
Yeah.
so it's a little. He has to like be looking up during the hand. It's like, oh, I got a bluff here, and he's like, looking at himself bluff on the screen. Like, it's like, dang it, I already bluffed. He hasn't needed to bluff.
Yeah.
So. And there could be a reverse thing where he might feel like he's getting pushed, but I guess if he watches, he'll see that he's made the correct fold literally every time.
Y'all are not giving Eb any hands. Give my girl some hands, please.
Yeah, and I love the representation of women in poker. It's great. It's so cool to see, like, Caitlin. I don't know if you know Caitlin Kamosky.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just met her in real life for the first time a couple weeks ago at Brad Owen and Andrew Nimi meetup game at Bellagio.
Oh, okay.
I actually ran into, I was super drunk, terrible impressions, but I ran into her and Joey Ingram for the first time and watched them meet each other as well.
Yeah.
So it was interesting because I follow a lot of them on Twitter and getting to meet people in real life is, after following them on Twitter, is fun.
Yeah, no, for sure. I definitely had that experience a lot, just being in the gaming community, and also when I was coming into the poker community.
Yeah, I feel like I just kind of got thrown into the poker
Cinnamon.
community and
That's one of my favorites.
met a bunch of people all at once.
Yeah.
Well, 'cause I
Is
heard
it behind
It was
the
really
door?
fun. The poker community is so fun.
Oh yeah. No, I mean it's amazing how just like you could be anyone and just go up and you play and you play on the table and people are just gonna be so kind and so nice. And
Yeah.
the thing is, like coming from the gaming community, a lot of it is like I was the top like 40 in the world at Hearthstone, and then I was also the top 100 for like other games and
Nerd.
stuff. I know,
I'm just
nerd.
kidding.
But like that community, a lot of the like someone like Ebony or Jessie, they're kind of like on a different like you're like people aren't even allowed to like talk to them essentially.
What?
Yeah, so there's less of like a close knit feeling.
Yeah.
There's more like cliques.
Yeah.
So coming to the poker scene where like you can go up right now, go talk to Jesse, and he's gonna talk to you probably and have a conversation with you.
Absolutely. One of the nicest people I've ever met.
Yeah.
That's kind of how the YouTube scene was. So in the very beginning, I'm just like OG YouTuber, and back in like 2008, 2009, everybody was new, and you're not getting paid. No one's making a ton of money. It wasn't a career yet.
Yeah.
And so people were collaborating, people were helping people. There was a community that everyone knew everyone. It was very much similar to this scene.
Yeah.
And then when the money started getting involved, like lots of brand deals and sponsors, and people got really like, well, I got this many views, and and I don't want to collab. I don't want to give any of my views away to other people, and it got very cliquey, very segregated, and kind of sad, really. It used to be really a community, and now it's kind of like every man for themselves.
Yeah.
So when I got introduced to the poker community, I was like, oh man, this is exactly how it used to be, like this community vibe, and like just no one's too big for the game. No one's like, I mean, there's cocky people or whatever, but people get humbled by this game, getting your ass kicked by this game, and I think that helps a lot to, you're going through the lows together, you're going through the highs together.
Yeah, no, definitely. I think everyone's been in like the roughest spots of their lives when they go to poker, but they've been in the best spots, and so like everyone just kind of feels that for sure.
I love that unifying pain /
Yeah.
excitement.
Yeah, you always have respect for anyone that's like trying to do poker full time too.
Especially, I would say the tournament poker community in particular, they're like the party people.
Yeah.
I feel like they're like the extrovert party people, and then the cash games are like the, introvert grinders.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it started as the introvert grinder, and then I was playing cash games, and like I just love, when I was playing pro, I would go to the cash game tables, and I would just sit there for 12 hours. I'm so bored. And I would talk to people and make jokes and like make puns and stuff,
same.
and then I would just like do that.
I love needling people at cash games.
Yeah,
like fun needling, not like mean needling, but like just getting people to talk, getting people to have fun.
Yeah, I can't tell you how many times I've slow rolled Drew so far.
Just keep a running tally going.
Yeah. Like, oh dang, I didn't know I had that. Sorry, Drew. Needle him on the drive home.
Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah, it's been super fun having Drew here because he actually just moved into my complex maybe like 2 weeks ago. He moved into the same apartment complex, and so we've been hanging out since he's got
So
here.
you get to see Noodle a bunch.
I've only met him once. Drew's been super busy putting a lot of work into this, but he's been such a cool guy to hang out with and super nice. It's been really awesome. So I'm glad to see where we can take this stream. But he's a really cool guy. Y'all should follow him if you haven't followed him yet.
Mama Poker's got ace queen off in the straddle.
Yep, and she's just calling. So it seems like her general options here have been really more on the conservative side.
I think that's a smart play, to be honest, because you have to be able to call like with trash hands. So disguise your good ones in there too.
Yeah, I definitely would like to see. I think she's called a little too much so far, but at the same time, it's like she's also really deep. Oh my gosh!
Wow, what a board, dude!
And if you're poker guru, this is such a great
spot for you.
Great spot. Now I wonder if
he's
you
even got
go fast or not.
a club in his hand too.
I'm curious. When you're in the middle, it does get a little weird.
Oh yeah.
But I think he most likely would just go with a call.
I think I would raise.
I would like a raise, but I like both a lot.
What do you call it? All right. Yeah, I do like both too, but that's hard because you want to take advantage of get value from aces, but it seems pretty strong.
You think Ace Queen's gonna bump it up here?
Possibly.
From what we've seen, well, yeah, it seems like she will now. Yes, she will bump it up, and I knew that. I was gonna say, well, from what we've seen, I would think that she wouldn't. Oh, and Chaz snap folds, which is right. Now, this is interesting. Do you just call? You know?
I don't know.
I think in position, I would like a just call.
Yeah.
And he does just call.
Well, the worst card for any action from her is probably gonna be a club.
Yeah.
Unless it's a queen of clubs, but I think a club kills a lot of the action.
I'm calling the Queen of Hearts on the turn right now.
The club is.
Well,
I don't know,
Queen of
what's
Hearts
that?
on the turn right there.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard. I see Poker Guru maybe checking back if she checks.
Yeah, and he's gonna. I mean, he's also got to be afraid of the club draw. I mean, I don't know if she check raises club draws as herself. Like if she personally would check raise a flush draw, but someone like Chaz definitely would in that position.
She might do a see where I'm at bet.
Yeah, maybe like
bet.
1,000 and then fold to like a re-raise.
Yeah.
I definitely see a lot of players do that from this position. I'm not a big fan of it, but
It's like you just have no idea. Like,
yeah, she's definitely thinking a lot on this one.
like how good
Does go with a check. Can't blame her.
Oh, thank you.
yeah.
I mean, what are you getting called by in this spot, right? Like ace 5 maybe?
Yeah.
Does look like he said all in, right? Oh, okay. No, I thought I saw those two.
Yeah, I like that.
And this is an interesting amount.
Yeah, because he doesn't have much behind. So
Yeah.
I mean, you're looking at a river shove.
Yeah, and I wonder if this bet is to achieve that kind of mentality, like, oh well, if I call here, I'm just gonna call the river, like trying to get that from Mama Poker here. But it's hard to say.
Did you ever show you his calculator?
Yeah, so random.
You know how people have calculator watches?
Oh shit.
He had a calculator ring. Really? Like it was a ring with a really tiny little calculator on it. Yeah.
Oh, she's
Bro.
still never mind.
It looked just like a calculator.
Oh, you got one? Nice.
Yeah, like we're all like walking around with 15 of them, so we just ran good. Yeah. You got one shot.
I got my wine. Thank you. Yeah.
Probably do line. What Chelsea guys are? Well, me and Yoochan got
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah, 2 more bucks.
I got Ron the New York bomb, which is like a Vegas bomb, but it was a variation.
But he curses at you in
What
the
is the
street.
New York bomb?
And she's asking how much he has, I
Oh,
think.
you know what it is? I know what it is.
Oh yeah, now I
It
know.
has apple.
Crown apple.
Crown apple
instead of
red.
crown. Crown apple instead of crown.
You know, like the big apple.
Yeah.
All right, good fold by her.
We just
I wonder if Guru had raised the turn, I mean the flop, what would have happened. But I definitely like the call. I'm wondering though, in that spot, it's weird because like I feel like the hands that will raise on that flop are still gonna just be like ace 5, ace 7. Even though he's blocking 7s, it's never impossible for her to have ace 7. I don't think that her as a player is gonna be re-raising a hand like
Like a
club
flush
draw.
draw?
So I almost don't feel as if there's necessity to like keep her in the pot in a way. Like I guess maybe keep her guessing like in a bluff. But I feel like clubs always kill your action here. I think I would have been okay with a raise, but I like both options. It's kind of
They got
funny.
the basketball game above the dealer, so they don't.
They must have changed it. So
Yeah.
they must see how everybody's playing. But that's the worst card in the deck for Poker Guru as a club.
Yeah.
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 He wants red cards. He wants face cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are the only 2 shows I've seen.
we just went and saw Love because.
Or a two of hearts. You know,
the act, so.
something that she can kept betting on. You know.
Yeah.
Which show is
It's definitely an action killer.
Love, the Beatles third show.
Up 7s go to Big Daddy this time.
It's really good. Yeah. It's like a feel good.
Yeah, and 7s are one of my favorite hands for sure. I feel like they just always get a set, even when the 7's gone.
That's how I feel about pocket fives.
Five.
Pocket fives have.
I'm
have-
sixes. That's
Oh,
fine.
Eb's got pocket eights.
Uh-oh.
Come on.
Domination
I'm
station.
team give Eb a hand. So.
So it's like it's a lot more intimate. It's like
Yeah, yeah.
For what?
there's a new show.
Yeah, Eb has been a cool person to hang out with. I was very fortunate in that Kmart invited me to dinner one time, and I got to meet Eb and Dylan there.
Yeah,
It was a really cool time. All these people are just so nice.
Yeah.
You live there in Vegas?
I lived in Vegas 5 years.
Did you ever go to Rose Rabbit Live?
Eb's also off of Triton win.
Yeah, huge Triton win, which
Yeah.
puts her at top female player for 2022
Yeah.
on Hendon Mob.
What's that? It's like my favorite.
That's pretty insane.
Yeah.
It's called the Bay.
Oh yeah, the supper club.
Yeah.
And this is a fun flop. Rhonda with
Okay,
2
I've heard
pair.
mixed
Favorite
reviews.
restaurant.
I've
Is it
never
good
been.
food?
I wanted
Not
to
only
go.
the food's great, but the entertainment's
Okay. All
like
right.
it's just.
All right, do
just
we
like
think the gut shot's
singing-
coming, or do we think the 8's coming?
it's like so. Yeah, it's not like crazy jackpot.
I'm rooting for Ebs.
Y'all,
It's like variety.
I do think that
We went to a similar
Mama
show
Poker's
back
gonna raise.
years
She's
ago,
got.
and it was
She's
like
just ran into it. I feel really
50
bad
bucks or whatever.
over
Yeah.
there too. I don't even know who I'm rooting for anymore.
Yeah.
Because to flop the nuts straight and then get sucked out on the turn is that's rough.
Don't feel too bad for Dee Mama. She's wearing a wrist brace right there. She said she got that from raking in an $18,000 pot. She hurt her wrist.
Oh my god.
So she's not doing
Good
too
reason
bad.
to hurt her wrist.
Yeah.
Did the person who was paying the pot, they couldn't pay for it, so they got that, and it was like $18,000 wrist instead. Wristwatch. Playing like the old days when we used to put the nuts and bolts on the table.
He was
Yep.
on America's Got
Hey, does he go for a check raise here?
Date?
Tape.
Tape face.
I would
think I
like the
saw
check
that.
raise
Oh,
if
yeah.
he did.
Clip on
He's like
YouTube.
this.
Yeah, yeah. He's in
And he
Vegas now?
does.
I think he's at like Paris.
Cool.
Yeah, and I was waiting for when we would see a check raise from Yoochan.
Into 3 other people. That's pretty ballsy.
Yeah,
A
for
good
sure.
shot.
Like come out.
Yeah, and he's been ballsy before. He's played on a lot of different streams, and he's been really good. He's done a lot of crazy stuff. Super high stakes player, constant high stakes regular here at Rounders.
I sing well.
Alright.
What do you mean?
I think Ebony folds just
Yeah.
because Rhonda's in the hand too.
Mhm.
You know.
I agree.
I come to a show.
Yeah.
What's the problem?
Come to my gig.
The place is called Dad. It's a karaoke bar.
Here in Denver.
Oh.
What's your favorite?
I
Oh.
mostly sing
I
Sinatra.
set my alarm for 9 o'clock this morning, I thought.
You gonna wake up?
But no, I accidentally hit PM. So
Oh,
it just
yeah.
that's why I didn't wake up this morning.
I have an alarm that always goes off at 5:22, but
Yeah.
there's nothing I need to do at 5:22. It's just always on for
Just goes.
5:22.
Recurring.
Yeah, and like I can turn it off, but like now it's kind of
Now you're
like
just kind of like, that's my little inside joke with myself.
yeah. Exactly.
They all go out.
There's the
Are you
raise.
lying about singing?
Yeah, I think we're gonna see a snap fold. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
we're gonna
no,
go.
no.
We're gonna get some drinks after. and we're
That's
gonna sing.
tough.
They played so many hands together though.
Just to me.
The smile and yeah, you got me.
One of the
I was waiting.
Nice pot for Rhonda to take down. 1.8K. Isn't it crazy how easy that is? Guys, if you want to make easy money, go play some poker. All you need to do, get to a table, check raise, take your 200 and leave. Easiest money. Print it.
Just hit and run.
Just,
Every
yeah, exactly.
every
Every
day.
time. Every day.
My, how the turntables have turned. We have Jack High up at the top now
That's
of the
crazy.
cumulative winnings.
He's won more than everyone combined.
Yeah,
That's
off
what I
that
mean.
one hand, basically.
Yeah.
Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you.
Today or yesterday?
karaoke
Mistake
bar.
I made was doing that on the flop.
I was waiting up for like one of the spots to down.
Golly, that's good. Let me thank you.
Now, who has been your favorite player to watch so far? Is it Jessie?
Oh, that's a tough one because I think it's kind of unfair. Jesse's gotten the best hands, so getting to see him get the best hands across the board and then sometimes have the nuts, sometimes not, and see him win the maximum or lose the minimum, I think has been my favorite part so far of the stream.
Yeah.
But there's such a good lineup here, and I can't wait to see more of these players get involved because we haven't gotten to see much from anyone else because
Yeah.
dealer keeps favoring Jessie. Jeez.
Yeah. Dealer's favoring Jessie and DD here actually. She's
Yeah.
gotten some good hands too, but
Has run into it.
yeah, both
Quite
of
a
them
few
have been
times.
running into it. No, I mean Jessie is masterful play. You can just I don't know many people who would be able to keep the pots the way he has.
Yeah.
And fold the hands he's folded. He's folded jacks versus kings to.
Absolutely.
And Mama just running into it. I mean, flopping what's essentially the nuts right here. It's pretty.
What a mean game.
Yeah, it is a pretty mean game. But she's having fun, you know, getting drinks. We have a full bar here, full restaurant, guys. Great place. Free waters on the house.
I think what's so interesting about Jessie too is he's both a cash games pro and a tournament pro. Like it's hard to switch between the two. It's a completely different strategy and mindset, and he's really good at going back and forth.
What a brutal turn.
Man.
This smoothie is really.
If there was a turn that DD didn't want to see, it's that one. I'm just curious how you get the most money in this pot, knowing that DD most likely has a worse kicker king and nothing else. I don't think she very often has.
It's so good.
Yeah, and that's what I was wondering if it was going to go over bet or not. This is a great bet. This bet is going to get called a lot. I think this is the one player that you might not get called by, but this is perfect setting up for a big river overbet most likely is what I could see. Maybe somewhere around 3.2 against certain player type, but if she calls, she's in a really rough spot.
She's been in a big hand with him before with the pocket sevens versus her ace queen, and she might just think that I don't know. I guess I'm projecting again. I think I'm getting picked on if I'm in a big hand with the same person again.
Yeah, especially.
I'm more likely to call.
Especially because they changed it to basketball. So now the only reads they're getting are on LeBron James. They're no longer getting each other's reads, so it's a little harder. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, she's going into think tank again. You don't blame her. Like, these are some rough spots because she says, if I'm calling here, I'm definitely calling a river. So looks like she is cutting out a call.
Yeah,
but
I would call.
She definitely doesn't seem like she likes the spot.
Absolutely not.
Now, if I'm Poker Guru, I actually... Oh, I know this
no.
river, yeah.
Terrible.
I actually don't hate a shove here. I know it sounds crazy, but I almost feel... In Texas is actually crazy, so I've done overbet shoves in this spot a lot with value and got called in Texas. Now, against DD, I think I might go more like 3/4 bet, but it's hard to say. I mean, I feel like if she's calling you on the turn and the flop, as who she is, I'm not sure if she gets away as much.
With the board paired, though, I don't know if I could call a shove.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just curious. I do think he might go for the overbet territory since he 1.5x the turn.
Back at that moment, and then
I think Haley
started fresh with what was remaining.
Oh, wow.
You called it. You called it. Yeah.
I thought he might.
Nice.
And I love the play.
Yeah.
Like the letter A because there's also a B all in.
So polarized.
Yeah, and this is definitely a studied play. Like, this is like a... I think GTO doesn't really like doing this as much, but
Texas GTO.
Yeah, GTO does say to do plays like this sometimes, but it's not like super common in the case. I think that a normal player might 3/4 here, but this all in. I mean, when you're in the spot, I don't know if I can fold King Queen here. I do think DD is gonna fold, but you're really only losing to aces and ace king.
And maybe set of eights.
Yeah, set of eights, but you know your opponent's not going to be doing this with like 4-6, for example. Maybe 4-6 of clubs, but that's already off the table. I'm not sure if she's thinking about the fact that there's a 4 of clubs on the turn, which is hard in the moment, especially.
The whole time, right? So like he has a partner in this game, but it's a tournament. Yeah. And the way the tournament ran is that Bell got rang at a random time that only the board. And even if you were in the hand, you had to tap out at that.
Could you tell them what happened?
Business. You could talk.
And if she calls, it'll be a 20K pot. Insane.
So like this kid was like pink. This kid was like pink.
Yeah.
And like the bell rings. So he was super happy that like the bell rings. Bell rang. His partner comes in. His partner goes, how much is it? What? And he just like immediately calls. Like makes the worst call. It's like a terrible call. Okay.
And look, everybody's just talking
See, all
again,
this-
and
I
there's
know.
a $20,000 possible
So-
pot here, and they're just having a conversation like nothing's happening. My goodness.
It's just a, what is it, Friday today? Just a random
Yeah.
casual Friday.
We're just having a good time.
So Ethan, you say you call here.
Thank you.
I'd say I call,
I got
Yeah.
but I don't think she will.
Yeah.
I think this is a really, really balanced line. Now, it's hard.
And it comes with like fried rice.
Again, we're thinking about the dynamics, right?
Yeah.
If she hasn't seen the hand that he just played,
Yeah, and she didn't.
yeah,
I got bluffed like 6.
and
She
that's
didn't.
big.
She didn't see the showdown. Yeah, that's what makes it really tough.
Yeah, and it's hard with the showing, I think they probably should make like a unanimous agreement, like we're going to have the stream on or not, because Jessie kind of showed hands so far.
Yeah.
So it's like, I guess, one of the players asked for
Because
it.
in my head, I'm like, I got in the same big pot with the same player.
Yeah,
If I fold twice to them, they could just shove on me with any 2 cards, and now they think like, I can be run over.
yeah.
But yeah, this spot's tough because Guru's actually had it both times.
Now, the way that she's putting the chips over her cards, I actually think she's leaning towards a call.
I'm not even in
Yep. There
Yeah.
Wow, there it is.
Yeah,
Probably better now.
and he played this
she's steaming.
so well.
Ah,
She's steaming.
I'm sorry. It
Perfectly
hurts.
played.
It hurts.
And a big reason for the 2x overbet shove is the overbet on the turn.
Yeah.
When you do that overbet, you definitely want to overbet the river with a lot of your bluffs. The problem is, I think that the natural bluff would be something like 7-6 of clubs, which got there, and I think another natural bluff would be like ace X of clubs.
What if he
but
had
it's hard.
ace 8, right? Turns second pair, so he leads, and then he turns the flush draw to go with it.
Yeah.
So now he could be thinking he's good with the ace 8 with 2 clubs and 2 pair.
Yeah.
Well, the
that's a
problem
great
the
bluff.
problem with hands like ace 8 bluffing on a turn like this would be that you have enough showdown that you don't want to like necessarily have to bluff.
Well, I don't
on the
think he's
river.
necessarily bluffing on the turn if he has
Yeah.
ace 8 because he has top pair. I mean, he has a pair with top kicker and a flush draw to go with it.
Yeah.
So I don't really think he'd be bluffing there.
But when she calls turn, you might think, I just want to get the showdown cheaply. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, exactly. Like once she calls turn, that's what you're overbetting for. Is you can see the river cheaper than 1500. So if he were to go like 700, let's say with ace 8, which is probably what he would most likely go with ace 8 of clubs rather than an overbet. I think his overbets are going to come again mostly from 7-6 of clubs type hands. More hands that have less equity that want more fold equity. And then raising with hands like ace 8 that have a lot of strong equity, but also a lot of hands like ace 8 have a lot of strong showdown value.
And Guru does have his poker coaching site.
Yeah,
Yeah,
wow,
elite poker coaching. So maybe he runs spots like this too.
yeah, I could see
with
that for
his,
sure.
Group.
Well, guys, thanks for watching the stream. Hope you guys are enjoying it. But if you guys want to come out to Rounders Card Club, we do have 8 1-2 no limit hold'em tables going, 3 5-5 Big O tables going, 1 1-2 5, 1 1-3, 1 5-5 10 PLO, 16 people waiting for PLO, and we have our day one's going on for the $1 million guarantee, along with satellites going on today.
That took Guru to the top of the cumulative winnings. That one hand.
Yeah, that was an insane.
Each pot is a game changer here.
That was huge.
They're so big.
And the dude's like $200, and he just throws in 2 black chips and tears them. He goes tears. He was just that frustrated.
That's pretty good. There.
Yeah, it was good. And it was all on screen.
Yeah.
Rhonda just ran into hand after hand after hand where someone made better.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. I mean, that was it's the beauty of the way that he played the hand because anyone can get to that spot and not know how to get max value, and he played it
Yeah.
just so well.
So good.
They replaced that part.
Ashley hasn't been getting a lot of hands either.
Yeah, and someone says in the chat if he has 6-7 of clubs, he also has 6-5 of clubs and 5-7 of clubs. Exactly. So I think those are a lot more of the hands that he's going to be bluffing with, which yeah, I mean it can end up. The problem is that you also have to put him on opening those hands, and I think he's going to be opening 6-7 of clubs way more than he's going to be opening 5-7 of clubs, for example.
Mm-hmm.
But
Because he was very early.
yeah.
Also, if you hear me crunching, I'm eating these fried pickles.
Yeah,
This restaurant's great.
Still enjoying dinner.
She's showing the crunch of the stream.
You
the
too
stream.
can have these fried pickles at Rounders Crab Club.
How do you like
Come
the
on
fries,
down.
by the way? I really like the flies.
Have
Flies.
some.
The flies.
They're the flies.
The flies.
They're probably kind of cold now, but
Oh yeah,
yeah.
I'm good, but
Cold fries.
yeah, cold fries. They get soggy, no longer crunchy.
I do like soggy fries.
Oh, you do?
I do.
Okay. Do you like cold pizza?
I do.
Okay,
Yeah.
well there you go. My family owns a pizza restaurant around the corner, so.
All right.
Yeah.
I know where I'm going.
You didn't tell me about that.
Oh, you didn't know? We own Goombas, the franchise.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I'm a pizza eating specialist.
Yeah, well, we got ranked #1. So
Oh, really?
you got to come
I've never
out.
been there.
Yeah, it's really good. My sister built it up. She wanted to go to bakery. She wanted to build a bakery, but she ended up getting a pizza restaurant. But she went to culinary school.
Cool.
Yeah.
I have a very polarizing pizza order.
What
Let
is
me know
it?
in the chat what you think of this, guys.
Uh
I can
oh.
already tell I'm on the losing end here, but I don't care. I'll die on this hill. It's pineapple mushroom pizza, light on the cheese.
No, I have it.
Ooh.
All
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's gonna work.
right. Yeah.
Every pizza I order have extra cheese.
Don't
so.
knock it till you try it.
Bring out all the.
I suppose you could go extra cheese. I don't like a lot of cheese on my pizza. It takes away from the marinara sauce. I like the marinara.
Well, I like
sauce.
double marinara, double
Okay,
cheese.
that's the only way
Okay.
you can balance it out.
There you go.
Well, ours is New York style, so there you go.
Okay,
It's less cheese, you know.
there we go. Perfect.
Is it the thin pizza, thin crust?
Yeah.
All right. I love folding it and just
Yeah.
killing it.
I have like 4 canned plaques on me right in my pocket.
Bachelor hand in the big blind. If you're Rhonda, you're like, I don't want any
She's
more
back in
ace
for
high.
20K.
Yeah,
Yeah.
top pair hands.
It's so disgusting.
I'm
And
dying.
She came back in for 20K.
dang.
Watch a queen hit the turn too.
I mean, the way she's running,
Yeah.
I would not be surprised.
Oh, right.
What was it called again?
A New York bound. New York.
What was the original called?
The original is the Vegas bomb.
Okay.
I'm not sure the difference, but
I got 2. What's
I
that?
thought
Sorry.
we did
Oh, 2 that was wrong.
yeah.
Crown apple versus.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a drink.
Yeah, big ups to the work that they've been putting in this stream. I know you were talking earlier about Drew putting a lot of work into the stream, and people in the chat are commenting about how the quality is, and it's really great. And after the past month's drama, I know that they stopped doing the stream for a little bit to up the security,
Oh yeah.
which is really key. I love knowing that as a player.
Yeah. No, I mean it's insane. The other day,
So
we actually had a delay, not because the players so me and Drew together commentated the 300K final table, and we were gonna start, but then we had to wait another 20 minutes simply because Drew has put in measures such good security measures that it had to be delayed another 20 minutes simply because he had to make sure that the stream was going right. Like,
Good.
yeah.
I love
So
that.
instead of like, oh, we're 15 minutes late, we have to do it. Drew was like, no, we're gonna wait the 20-minute delay, and we were 30 minutes late, but that's how committed to being security.
Yeah,
measured.
I think
So
that's more important.
Yeah.
And especially in light of what's going on right now in the community.
No, I mean now we live in the same complex, and he still won't get lunch with me. That's how hard he's working.
Yeah, it's not personal at all. Sure.
He's like, man, I hate that commentator guy.
So
And
like, after
Rhonda
the
just
first
snap folds on this turn. She's having none of it.
Yeah,
I think we're
I'd be a little tilted too.
like it hasn't been too much of a stretch. We're gonna do 3 times. Because okay, now it's gonna be like 320 a month or whatever for 3 times a 40.
Wow. Okay.
I don't know where the cards went, but Chaz does have Jack King off, and there's the Queen to go with it. So he's got the nuts straight right now. I forget what Jack High has.
And the trainer's like,
Hopefully not Jack
you can
High.
always bring a friend.
Yeah.
I mean, your husband comes to you with every workout. I'm
No,
not
this is definitely a
working
great
like
river for
40
Chaz. I wonder how he
minutes
plays this
before
one.
you work out. Like,
I think he can go either way.
she's like, it's not.
He can take either fold, check, or raise. Definitely not fold, but goes 2K, gets snap calls, it seems. Probably a chop? Oh, no.
She's like a really good trainer. Yeah. Very motivating.
Looks like Jack High didn't have his cards over the reader here, but
So we've been doing.
Called.
They
wasn't
did
good.
have the cards did show up and then they disappeared. I can't remember what it was though.
Yeah, that was
Jack High's never showed, but
Oh, okay.
Chaz had King Jack.
Yeah.
So we've probably done it. I think for
What
the
do you have? Kirk wins?
Yeah, and sometimes just like if the dealer accidentally puts a card over like one of the
Yeah.
areas, that can happen. So
It can read the wrong card.
looks
too.
like we might be taking a commercial here.
Yeah, there we go with the event 8 going on right here at Rounders Card Club. $1 million guaranteed main event, $1,400 buy-in. We are doing 40-minute levels, so you got a lot of playing
Nice.
time. And
I love that structure.
day 2 will start Sunday morning or afternoon probably, and then we will play down to the final 9 and then come back Monday for the final table. So everybody's out there, congratulations, already made it. Poker Travelers made day 2. Big Daddy Chaz made day 2. Nice big stacks. Bet on Drew's made day 2. So congratulations, everybody. That's made day 2 so far. We have flights going on right now. We have satellites going on right now.
Yeah, I'll be playing the day 1 flight tomorrow.
What time are you
Probably the
playing?
daytime one, the 10 o'clock. That way, if I bust, I could put another bullet on the 5 p.m. one. But it's such good value, you know. It's a $1,400 buy-in, a million guaranteed prize pool.
Way harder to jump on stuff too.
I won like.
And we've smashed every single event we've had so far.
That's so dope.
This is 8, so we've had 7.
They weren't like.
And congratulations to all our winners. We've had a couple of our poker dealers win events. Yeah.
Yeah?
We've had Edwin win event 1. Ashley, one of our poker dealers here, does a great job. Won a PLO tournament.
Nice.
And
I want one of those trophies.
They were
One of those
back-
Texas
they're right
trophies.
there.
You can just take one right here.
Okay,
They're
yeah,
right
yeah,
there.
yeah. You don't need to win.
Yeah, you don't need
Just
to
do
win.
some commentating and then
Yes.
steal a trophy.
Wait, did you bring your bags?
Yeah.
That's funny. I did math. I was always like carrying math.
Ashley opened it. Oh, actually, well, not Ashley. Actually, not Ashley. Actually,
Like up until like.
Chaz folding Queen Jack there from the single opening from Ashley, so that's a lot of respect.
Yeah. I mean, she hasn't been involved in very many hands, so her image is pretty solid here.
I like this lead. I wonder what sizing he went. I couldn't see. It looked like 200. 100. Okay. Not a big fan of 100, but I do like the lead. I think the lead makes sense. This board's going to hit your range from the big blind a lot. It's going to hit your range as Jack High a lot.
And it's very clear what to barrel with.
Yeah, you have clear turns that you want to continue barreling, and you have clear turns that you can just see a free turn. And
Like this one.
Yeah, this is a great turn. I wonder if he takes this opportunity, considering he went for a lower sizing on the
Yeah.
flop.
You should definitely size up big.
Yeah, I would have liked to see 250 on the flop and then big sizing
Yeah.
on the turn.
I agree with you there.
But looks like he is continuing, and great recognition. Now the problem is that he's going so small because of the small flop bet, but
Yeah, but like, it doesn't matter.
I'm not sure what twos that Ashley can put him on, leading here on the flop though. He basically only has, at this point, 4-5 type hands.
What, was he straddle though? He might have
Yeah,
been straddle.
he was straddle, and then he led for
You live
100.
in the $1 million house.
And yeah,
Could have it too.
No, dude, I get
yeah,
that.
that's
He's
true.
got nothing.
She opened at 300
It wasn't
into
as
a,
aggressive.
I think, $100 straddle,
That's the smartest
so it
kid.
is a little,
Like,
Okay.
well, the kids are
yeah,
like, they don't have the resources.
still really good play. I did
Yeah.
like the 2 leads.
Definitely.
But when
I agree with you
got
though.
to,
I like a
when I
bigger
got to,
sizing,
like,
but it got the job done.
magnet school with kids whose parents are doctors who've been being
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of dynamics too, like, even though a bigger sizing probably would have worked out better,
but like
he's also, like, we
But it
haven't
seemed
seen him bluff.
Yeah, and if she goes for a raise there, like you can tell
they have a
how
harder
strong her hand is a little bit better too.
ingrained in
Yeah.
their
I guess
culture
that's
as well.
cool.
Like, I have to bus to school an hour, like, to get to school.
Because she hasn't
Hour
been
back
involved in
home,
very
like,
many hands,
they're
so
just-
she could have
They
every
live like 5
overpair.
minutes away. They're studying. It's like, So it's just like different.
We do have 3-day ones tomorrow. So we have one at 10, 5, and 10. 10 p.m.
Is the
is
turbo?
the turbo.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Get in
20-minute
there.
levels.
Get in there.
20-minute levels, dang.
Yeah, so that's a lot of fast play to
Yeah.
get to Sunday.
Get your third bullet in really fast.
Well, 20-minute levels in Texas is basically a deep stack, so it's hard to say.
And by the way, it's a little late to promote this, but I did read about how you can bag as many day 2s as you want and then go with the biggest stack that made it.
Yeah, right, and you get paid for each bag.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
That's always nice.
That's great. So day 2 is the money.
Ooh, and this is an interesting hand.
Y'all know if Jessie wanted anything?
He has the one.
And Ebony, you think she defends with A5 suited? I would, but she's been, you know, cold decked a little bit so far.
I think, yeah, maybe I would.
Yeah, I think A5 suited is definitely a good hand.
Can make a straight, can make a
bluff.
flush.
Yeah.
Doesn't connect with the opener.
Yeah, and you can make 2 different straights. You can make the lower end and the higher end.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
There's like always one or two flies.
And Guru and Traveler block each other's outs.
Yeah, I definitely wonder where Ebony will take this, either a check raise line or a check call line I like. And nice recognition from Traveler not to c-bet on this board. Doesn't really hit his range. Wow. Poor Ebony. But my prediction, she hits this river 100%, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got to.
If you get cold decked this long,
Yeah. Give my girl a flush.
I think Traveler, from what we've seen, probably go for like 450 area rather than like 800 area. But sometimes, you know, I like to go bigger on these kind of turns because there's such good bluff cards that like you want to take these bluff lines. So you want to be able to have bluffs on this turn. You want to keep your ability to bluff this turn big. And you want to be able to have, you know, King 10 of hearts here.
I really was waiting for y'all. I'm like, why are they taking
Doing the speech before the bet.
My bad.
Looks like it's right on point. About 450.
My bad. Yeah.
Yeah, and I love the sizing.
Nice.
Makes sense. I like more like 850 to 900, but I do think that 450 makes sense if I'm looking for value.
Get another bottle.
It's just too bad that the 10 of clubs is not available.
I do think Ebony was going to check raise the flop, but now she's kind of put in a weird situation.
Yeah. Or she's got the, I would think, I've got the odds to call now that there's another caller in the pot.
Ooh, I don't think it colored up.
But it's got to scare all of them.
Yeah. Yeah, this is an interesting river because Ebony, ooh, wow.
Checks around.
Okay. Yeah, I guess he's fine with taking it down because a lot of the hands are going to be like Queen 10x, Queen 10, some clubs. I think if he had the Ace 10 with the 10 of clubs, he would have bet.
Yeah.
Just like 2K on the rip.
I was not able to predict that a club was coming. I feel bad for Ebony.
I mean, it should
Getting wrecked.
$79,000.
Especially after that cooler from last night on the Stone Bubble.
Yeah, it's so sick.
That's why I was like,
Give my girl cards.
Now, watching that, I was so sad. When I saw her say all in, I was like, no, why? Because I was like, either Drew's gone or Ebony's gone, you know?
Yeah.
Like when I was on.
Right, you can't root against either one.
And I got such a nice picture of, because Camille was also playing.
Oh, yeah. I love Camille.
They were all at the same table.
Yeah.
I got a nice picture of them.
Oh, I love that.
But then literally like 3 hands later, they busted. And it was such like a nice.
Oh, the calm before the storm.
Yeah. I was like, oh, it's such a happy family. All going to come in together for the.
But you said there's a guy that had like 50,000.
Yeah.
So he makes day 2,
Yeah.
but with what? 5.
Yeah.
3 big blinds. What are they gonna
Yeah.
maybe?
It's 6K, so he gets almost 10.
So that's one of those where you might want to go for the second bag.
Right.
Yeah, I take my blinds.
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, whatever, you know. I'll just go like play another like for me, I never go for like 2 bags, but
Yeah.
I don't know. We actually have a cool
I don't either, but I know people that love that. Like,
Yeah.
they love doing that. And then if you let's say you take your blinds and you bust on day 2, there's also a 400 or a 450. There's a 400 tournament going on. It's a trophy tournament.
We had one last week, but we might
On
have
the
another
20th.
one. Oh yeah, no, we actually do. Yeah, it's a 50K.
I check Atlas.
Someone better.
Yeah, it's a 50K on Sunday.
Don't say.
So it looks like. Yeah. Good eye. Good eye.
I like having backup
that's
plans.
event night.
Yeah.
Being from out of town, I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, if I bust, if I don't make day 2, what's my backup plan? What am I
Yeah.
playing? Am I playing cash games? Am I going to play another tournament? What's going on?
Of course, it's called the Last Chance.
Yeah.
Last
Perfect.
chance 50K.
Perfect. We haven't seen Jessie involved in a while.
Yeah,
Got
this
it.
is a great hand to be involved with.
Yeah, and again, Mama Poker's got the spades, but she's dominated.
A little bit of unrest here from Ebony. And you can kind of see the mental toll of things like
Yeah.
bubbling, and it all accumulates to where this is believe a limp and then a raise, and then she called right after, so she did a cold call next to act. All right, 6-4-4. Oh yeah, this is
Okay, this is great for Ebs.
yeah. Let's go Ebs. I have full commentary bias
Get
with Ebs
it
here.
in.
No, I love to see other people who are grinding, get rewarded for grinding.
I can't remember if she said it was this one or another one. This is like her debut back from the Triton series, the tournament that she just played, the Million Guarantee, the event 8 that we've been talking about.
Yeah.
I think she said on Twitter that this is like her first one back.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I haven't seen her in a round, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
I mean, after something like that, you gotta, your heart's racing every day. You're like, did that really happen? I can imagine.
Yeah, yeah.
So what'd she take for that? Like 2 mil?
2.8.
2.8?
I can't remember. I think it's somewhere around there. I think she final table 2 out of. Didn't she
Okay.
run deep? She ran deep 2 out of the 3 that she played.
I think this is a great spot to raise. Looks like she's doing it. She's been taking the smaller. I don't know how I feel about the smaller sizings. I think it's like because of her stack size.
Yeah.
This can be the problem with being a little shorter stacked. But the thing is, Jessie's also somewhat shorter stacked comparatively to how the game's been playing right now.
Yeah, and he's got top pair.
Yeah, and I think this is just going to be a shove with the backdoor flush draw. Now, you think they run it twice?
Do they do that here?
You can, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh,
As long
that's
as your
cool.
head's up.
Yeah, Texas loves they run it twice because
Yeah.
everyone gets it in. all the
Totally.
time.
I could see that. You want to reduce your variance a little from how wild the plays are.
Yeah. Oh, and he does just call. This leaves a weird SPR.
It is weird.
I think this is almost a 100% shove by Ebony on every turn, which is kind of sucky for her.
Yeah.
But she has a lot of outs, and she just
Perfect.
banks
All
it.
right.
That's perfect.
There it goes. We've
Yeah.
been rooting for you, Ebs, and we got it. Got the poker gods to give you one. And Jessie's got to think, she's going to be shoving any turn. Am I still good here with my top pair?
Yeah, I mean, I think this is one of the turns that you're going to have to call. Like, it sucks, but the thing is that I think 6-7 of diamonds type hands are going to be the hands that you're up against, and sets. She could have pocket twos and play it this way, so that is something that he's probably considering. He's more probably on the line of that rather than just 6-4. I would be on the line of either she has 6-7 trying to get me off exactly what he has, or
Or she has something like ace 4 diamonds that, on a gutter and flush draw.
yeah. And I almost would have liked her to take a little more time on the all-in.
Yeah.
I think if she took like 30 seconds and then went all in, it looks... I almost feel like the longer you take, the more of a bluff it looks like.
Yeah.
At least when I'm playing, like every time I take more time, I'm like, dang, they're going to think I'm bluffing. When I am bluffing, you
Yeah,
know?
yeah,
Like-
In the beginning, I actually got a lot of bluffs through that way by betting quickly with it, like
Yeah.
knowing like I have a nut flush blocker, like I have the ace of diamonds, but I don't have 2 diamonds. I'll just, if they bet, I'm just gonna shove.
Yeah.
And then immediately acting, and they always believe
Another
me.
good fold.
Nice, Jessie.
I feel so bad for Jesse.
No.
He's playing so well.
But he's been making the right folds.
That's the thing about poker, though, is you can make the correct play every time.
And still be
lose.
losing.
Yeah. He had 10K, now he has 3.7 by making the right play every
Yeah.
hand he's been in.
So brutal.
And this is whenever, I see it a lot where, like, people, they win, like, 2K, 3K, and a 9, and then they quit their job and try to play poker full time, and it's like...
And I almost feel
I see
like,
this.
Ebbs called so early with 6-4 suited. It was
Yeah.
almost a tilt call
Yeah.
from, not being able to get involved, and then it
Yeah.
worked out.
Definitely. No, I mean, I think that was 100% a tilt call. But the thing is, like, tilt,
Sometimes
makes
it
and loses
creates some
money.
energy for you.
Yeah, we were seeing that the other day where, you see a tilted player, maybe they raise 1,000 in the dark. I mean,
so happy the streak is gone. It's just
it's crazy the things you can see.
Mhm.
But I'm glad that should definitely keep her in good moods. And, momentum can be everything in poker.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yoochan with the 9s here, he's been quiet, not getting a lot of hands, but all the 9s are dead. That's pretty unfortunate.
We've already established it's 2.5.
2.5.
I'll do 2.75 just for you.
Do we see a defend with the 8 deuce suited? I would not. Okay. Sometimes when you're on stream, you can get a little crazy.
Mhm.
Bro, whoever, I guess it's like
Yeah, I haven't
you
seen
have
anyone
to,
get
like,
too out of line yet, really.
Yeah.
I was expecting some people to get really out of line.
You're very
Some all-in blind shoves or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe a little more drinks.
Yeah.
A lot of the times, the guys will get a round of drinks for everyone, and then this stream gets crazy.
I've been appreciating it, though, just watching some solid plays.
Yeah.
It could very well be a bad told me your hand.
Well, I mean, no matter what, like, she's gonna have her toe down.
From Jessie, too, making all those correct folds.
15 out.
He's been in the game a lot longer, so I'm sure he doesn't question himself. But I start getting in my head. I'm like, have I just been getting walked on? Did I make the correct folds?
It's got to be hard to put that money in the pot and then have like the worst card come out, and you're like, man, I feel like I could be good.
Yeah.
Well, I do think
He's
that,
laid down every fold
Yeah.
been perfect.
yeah, and he did get to see some of those, right? Like, before they changed it. So I think he could see, like, a couple of the folds. He's like, okay, good, I made the fold.
Yeah.
No, I mean, if he hears his back,
Yeah, I don't
I want to be your or I want to be your princess, man. That's like, gosh.
Not only do I not know much about it, but sometimes they'll be in the playoffs and I don't even know. I'm like, oh, is something in
It's hard to keep going up after you make quads.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. It's almost like a blessing and a curse
Exactly.
I've never even been to
with a dirty diaper.
so that's on my bucket list. I just need to.
I don't think he's the type to play
No, me
it. I'm the type to play it. That's probably my biggest weakness as a poker player is I know what to do,
Yeah.
but then I look at that and I'm like, I'm on stream. Like, I gotta
Yeah.
play it, you know?
See, that's what it's good to be aware of your weaknesses too, because like
Yeah.
I think my weakness is what I've been talking about earlier, where like if I'm too involved with the same person, I just start thinking they're picking on me.
Yeah, yeah.
I
And then
start
you like
making poor decisions. Yeah.
you do like a 400 big blind shove. And you're
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
you're like, wait a minute, I have 7 off or 7-8 off or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my stand.
Yeah.
You're like, you weren't bullying me. You had the nuts. All right.
It's always the nuts.
Yeah.
Something to do.
Especially in Vegas. Yeah, like
Yeah.
the Vegas grinders that if they're betting and they have the nuts so often.
Oh, I just play super crazy when I'm in Vegas. They're like so not used to the.
Yeah, that's the only way to play because they play so tight there.
Yeah.
I want to say what he's doing.
Made like I 4-bet, got 5-bet, and I had 10 suited call, and then I check shove on like a jack high board, and he like snap folds, and then I show the 10 deuce, and I'm like, get wrecked against obvious pro. So I was like, this is only gonna work against this guy.
I love that. That's so funny.
You really whittled that down to not a lot of things right there, you know?
It was very quick.
You confirmed it was not a poop, and there's one other thing.
Yeah, I wish pros wouldn't be so obvious about being pros. Though. they just wear the full attire with no shame.
Yep.
I actually do think that Traveler's gonna defend here. Oh wow.
No filter.
I also don't have.
Oh, this is, I think, the first time we've seen
It's so
just
hard.
everyone fold
It's
to
good to
one
be
bet.
right 90% of the time, okay? Right 100% of the time. 90% is good.
I'll take 90%. Too bad the 10%'s happening.
So we have Puncher's Con on YouTube. So the first round of Puncher's
Dang,
Con
I'm even
started
unlucky as a
with
commentator.
last year. This year, his mom comes to the house and it's second.
With her friend who's 94.
How old's your mom?
Mom's
Yeah, 67. She has a friend who's 94 and then another friend.
a young 94.
And
She was bowling.
so they were.
Just a young.
So did you know that Drew's also Filipino?
I didn't know that. No.
Yeah.
Huh.
Maybe we go get some Filipino
Hell
food.
yeah.
You can see how the chicken adobo is.
Oh my gosh, it was so much better before I went vegetarian.
Oh, that's right. Is there
Yeah.
any fish adobo?
There is a lot, well, not adobo, but there's a lot of fish dishes and
Oh, okay.
Filipino food. I'm actually hosting Thanksgiving for the first time, and I'm gonna make some vegetarian pancit.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
67-year-old lady.
Yeah, I've been trying to get. There's a fancy Filipino restaurant in town. Keep trying to get Drew to go. We went to a Filipino restaurant, but he was like, "It's not like my grandma makes
Yeah,
it."
it isn't. It really isn't. Like, you know how you could find like good, authentic Mexican restaurants?
Yeah.
Like, it's so rare to like find a good, authentic Filipino restaurant.
Dang, that's crazy.
Yeah.
It's weird to me though, because the owners are Filipino, so wouldn't they have like the
Yeah,
same?
I don't know. Maybe there's so many just family recipes, and you're just used to what your family does.
Yeah, I think that's the case. Ooh, awesome flop here. We got a gut shot for Jack, which I think he's been good, like going for those. Pocket eights for DD. That's pretty crazy because she probably does continue once with the
Yeah.
diamonds.
And then Guru just hits trips on the flop.
If Guru knew that no one had diamonds, he would check.
Yeah.
And he's like he's got like one of them like.
Well, they're like partying by the end, right?
That's like the same shit right there. Yeah.
That's the effect I have.
Yeah, I definitely didn't think we were gonna see a folded on Jack High. No, I wonder if you know.
Gutter?
Yeah,
It was good bet sizing, I guess, by Guru.
yeah. I think he was gonna call anywhere below 325.
Oh my god! I was like, she's like, you want some cheese? I was like, yes, I'm a cheese whore. And she's like, I'm also a cheese whore. And Trey's
Gonna
like,
be an action killer here.
Yeah, for everybody.
Mhm.
Crazy.
Many members, huh?
No more value for
so
you,
within like 2
Pokeguru.
minutes of meeting his mom and Trey's mom, I have them calling themselves, you know, like they're like
That's great.
twerking and her whores. I'm like, wonderful.
I think he still can bet, but
You
does go for a check, and I don't blame him.
I was telling my friend Justin, I was like, guaranteed I'm gonna get your mom to twerk. And he's like,
Very curious if
No,
Jack
and I
High
was
wants
like,
to turn this
listen,
into a
I was
bluff.
like-
I feel like that's
I'm
part
like,
of the
she
reason
loves
you would call
musicals.
here.
I'm like, I'm
If you do turn it into a
all I
bluff,
gotta do is sell it as a
Guru
shimmy, and be like,
probably gonna call here.
"Here,
Probably
we're
he'll
not-
just have
we're
to check
not
call
showing
this,
us a shimmy."
unless there's a fourth diamond that shows
And
up.
he's like, oh my
Yeah,
God,
I
that's
mean,
actually
Jack High,
crazy.
when making this bluff, he really has to know
To go big.
to go big. Yeah, and also to like. I actually like the sizing a little bit because I think I would take this with flushes and then go big on the river.
Yeah. And with his image too, you
Yeah.
can really sell it.
The problem is you don't know if your opponent's like
I was
has
just
boat
waiting
here
for somebody to
too.
pop bet who it was, 'cause I was
Well,
like,
Whoa, or quads.
Or quads.
I'm winning this bet.
I found that out from.
Unfortunately, for Guru, no one has a king or a
'Cause
six.
he's
But
like,
I think this is actually
Pocket pair.
a spot where he will get more
yeah, he goes. I was like,
like
rape? I was
bets out
joking.
of Jack High here. I feel like Jack High would bet this more than a diamond because he's like, oh, my opponent has diamonds.
Yeah.
You know?
True.
And he like puts it in.
Like, oh, obviously he doesn't have a 10. He probably just has diamonds. He's not going to want to call a big bet.
Like it just shocked me.
Yeah.
It's not what I thought it was.
And I would be thinking the same thing.
like, why are you wearing it? Do you use it? And he's like, no, I just thought it was cool. Ebony has one, and she told me where she got it.
We're gonna see a raise here, but how big? I want to know the sizing.
I don't know. The other day, someone online just called me in the spot with quads, so we'll see.
Grab me one. And I was like, sure, no problem.
Like, what the heck?
Well, I guess I mean because obviously it's the bluff here, so he's gonna fold anything you raise. But I'm curious on the sizing you would go here.
I think you want to go big or min raise. I think those are like.
I was thinking men click.
Yeah.
Just a men click.
But min looks so like.
Because if Jack High had a flush, which he was kind of representing on the turn there, like I have quads, I want to get the full value.
You said raise and then okay 6,000. So you did go all in.
Yeah.
I like the all in. I mean you're targeting all coolers only pretty much.
Every now and then, just send me a picture of him dancing completely naked. Sometimes he uses like a shoelace to dance with, and sometimes.
And Poker Guru up 24.
Yeah.
That's 24 Gs,
He
y'all.
started with 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
24
He's
bands.
one of the greatest. He mostly does.
You got all the bands. You got System of a Down in there. He's got Red Hot Chili Peppers. All the bands in there.
Oh, actually, so I
It's
met
an
this
easy
guy
game
at
for
the
some
table.
people.
This is the funniest story in Australia.
Just make
I'm
quads.
playing at the table. It's like level 8 or like something really early in the tournament.
It's an easy game for me. That's why I stay away from the tables nowadays.
Big dude.
Too easy for me. I feel bad.
Yeah. That's the reason. Yeah. I got invited to the stream actually to be playing on it, and I was like, you know what? Too easy.
Yeah, too
I'm gonna
easy.
commentate.
And he's sitting right next to the
You don't
shoe.
just
So
have
shoe
poker
obviously
players here. You
So
poker
shoe's like,
pros. You got poker coaches
And I'm like,
too.
"Giddy up."
And you got Poker Gurus as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Love it. And he goes, "Here's my card."
Not
And he
just
puts it on
poker
the table,
coaches,
just says,
full on gurus.
all the info.
Full on gurus.
So I'm hanging out that night drinking with Monster Dong, and he shows
Jack
up.
High, limping in with Jack High.
This guy is the Ron Jeremy of
At
Australia.
least he's consistent.
Yeah.
No, the giddy up.
Oh, so the giddy up guy.
Jonathan Cameron. He played a ton online.
Oh wow. Wasn't expecting Traveler to
Yeah, he plays
fold this tight actually.
You go too many drugs to like try.
So, if you're Jack High, you've been playing this limping game because, like you were saying, you'll get a lot of calls with limps. You'll get a lot of calls if you blow up the pot. But people haven't really been getting out of line. Do you stop limping at some point, or you just continue with the strategy?
Um,
So I think it's kind of table dependent with like how rowdy is my table, how
I
crazy are they getting?
I think when you're limping, you need to mix in some raises with bad hands. When you're limping really strong ones,
Yeah.
and then start moving towards raising big hands, because if you're only limping everything and then only raising good hands, it's like, okay, well you only he was so like obvious, right? But
Yeah.
like I think when you start mixing in bad hands as a raise, like if he raises Jack 7 instead of limp,
Yeah,
it would have been
yeah.
a lot better. I think people forget that like you're putting in 50, but like if you raise to 125, like it's the same thing as putting in the 50 to limp in, you know?
So I started noticing it's like the hour table. No one had their phones ever, and then like you could.
Ron is getting
easily
stingy
tell
with her 4.
who the American. And man,
She's got a gutter.
Yeah, I think the gutter is huge here, and also who she's against.
it's like they live just to have fun and not. They don't care about politics. They don't care about
Just check here.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be check.
So I.
Dude, the Aussies are the best way I always describe like general. I mean, obviously there's a lot of people in Australia.
Yeah, and if y'all are watching the stream and you like it, what you're seeing, give us a like and subscribe. We put a lot of work into this. It's been great, and we're gonna continue to try to put out content like this. We actually have the 1 million guaranteed final table coming up soon that we're gonna be streaming,
Nice.
and that one's gonna be a really fun one. I believe I'll be on the commentary for that.
On
But,
Monday?
I believe it's on Monday. It might
It will be Monday.
Okay.
I don't know if I can. Like when Trump
They're like clamping down.
Yeah.
The final 9.
Clamping.
That's a good one. That's going right now. We got a lot of flights for that left. It's buying 1,400, 1 million guaranteed. Super awesome. It's seen a lot of people out from Vegas, out from Florida, everywhere. And it's a super action-packed house. But, like, honestly, a lot of the finalists I've been seeing are from San Antonio, which for me and JT, I imagine, being from San Antonio, playing in the card rooms since
Yeah.
they really opened up.
Home field advantage.
Home field advantage, but
Yeah.
also you would never think of, like, if you saw Rounders, what it was before,
Yeah.
and any other, even all the other card rooms, but specifically Rounders, it used to just be like a room essentially.
I
and it
love
was
what
so
you guys
small.
did to it.
Yeah.
It is probably one of my favorite card rooms that I've stepped into.
Well, that's awesome.
I
No,
mean,
no, you mean it is.
it is.
Oh,
It
yeah,
is. It
that's,
is.
that's what I thought you
I
said.
mean,
yeah.
I live in Vegas. I love the casinos. Obviously, I
Right.
love the card rooms there. But the standalone card rooms, I love what you guys did.
Thank you.
Yeah, has everything I would ever want.
Yep. Food, drinks,
Yeah, coffee,
massage, coffee.
barbershop,
I'm here.
golf, VR golf,
Check this out.
cool merch.
We opened up. We had a freeze. The pipes burst.
Oh
It
my
got
God.
flooded after just getting
my
everything right.
gosh.
Dang.
And then
That was
it
a couple
shut
years
down.
ago, right?
No, like
What was this, a year and a half ago?
yeah,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
yeah. And man, it was like I was sick to my stomach. I come in here and everything's tore up. The floors are all ripped out.
Oh my gosh.
We went across the street at the bar across the street and put some tables over there. Let guys play. Had the cage
Oh,
over there,
yeah.
and we were rebuilding this. It was incredible.
I
How much
forgot
time
about
and
that.
effort this place went through.
That's awesome that you guys you guys all come together on that.
Oh, man.
The community.
I forgot. It was crazy because I don't know if you remember when Texas froze over.
Yeah, yeah.
I forgot about that, but literally everything was closed, but Rounders was open. I was like, oh.
It's like did you ever see Shaun of the Dead? Where
Yeah.
like they go to their favorite bar, like no matter what's happening in
yeah.
the world, like they're just gonna meet at their favorite bar.
And with
Yeah.
COVID, every single person was here playing with masks.
No,
Like
yeah.
no one missed.
Yeah,
It was pretty
that's awesome.
pretty crazy.
I love that.
It's like full every single hand. So I'd have like the same experience all the time.
If you build it, they will come.
Nice bet by Ebony, taking it down. Jack High bleeding a little bit.
And he would watch me play, and I would play like ace or something.
Yeah, you think that bluff hand is gonna be messing with him for the next hour?
No, I thought the bluff was good. The problem is, like, I think a lot of the time, as humans, we're conditioned to win. We're conditioned to want to win. So we feel like a lot of the times when we're losing, we're like, oh, we have to win. We have to like try to get it back. But the thing about poker is, it's a game where you have to lose, and to win, you have to make the play that's gonna lose, like a lot. So like, with that, I'm sure, hopefully, he can stick to his guns.
Yeah,
I know
just
it
gotta
can be hard.
reset.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's what a lot of people need to do is just reset.
Bless you.
Remember that, you can take a break. You can go to the restroom.
I was just talking to Ashley about this, the book Mental Game of Poker by Jared Tindler.
Yeah.
You ever read that book?
I read half of it. I was in college at the time.
Yeah.
But I was reading half it in college, and then I was like, you know what? I like this.
Yeah.
From what I read.
It's really good at identifying your personal emotional leaks that might put you on tilt. A lot of people don't
Yeah.
want to acknowledge that they even have them.
Yeah.
And I think that Jared does a good job disarming you of like, hey, this is gonna help your game. He tells a lot of personal stories from people throughout there, and I think it's really good at just like pinpointing what you personally get tilted on, or like if you can't reset, some exercises to do to go reset.
Yeah.
It's super helpful.
Unless you want like an authentic like.
Yeah, that one, Atomic Habits, is another.
Oh, I
good
love
one.
Atomic Habits.
Yeah.
I found that the one that I identified with most with the mental game. Oh, Queen 5 with the 2 queens on the flop.
Yeah, and this is a
Can't
tilt
see
one.
Eb's cards.
Well, we know that the queen was folded by, I think, Ashley, or
She might have spades though.
yeah.
Those are where the
Yeah, I mean, she re-raised pretty early, so I imagine she has an overpair.
singing out there.
But with this bet sizing, it can be anything, and this is why this bet sizing is so good. It's actually great we can't see her hand, because you can see she's going to be wanting to bet this with her whole range. And some people can see, like, oh, look at what she has when her hands are shown, like, why is she betting this amount? But we can see, like, man, what does she have?
Yeah.
Every time I'm in Vegas, I go
Now for him, he's like, how do I get the most money?
Right, right. Because we know she doesn't have pocket twos.
Yeah.
I hear Youngman
For sure.
Oh my god. That would
He
be
might be
so-
thinking maybe she has a better kicker, but I mean, that highly
Because
doubtful.
it says Youngman like 17 times.
Queen, maybe. Ace, queen, maybe.
His favorite song is actually Help Me Rhonda.
I'm gonna say she has pocket kings.
It really is.
I don't know because we.
Well, that would be quite a board. We've been seeing quite a few boards like that.
I wouldn't be surprised, although either Rhonda or Ashley folded king queen, and they're probably super mad right now. But I could see her definitely. I think kings are definitely going to be in her range here.
Yeah.
She goes for a snap check. This actually makes me think she has kings
Yeah.
less off, or maybe more often. Oh, but that river is also whoa.
Wow.
She's gonna check so many of her hands here. She's gonna check ace. Yeah, I don't know why I said it like that. Ace 10, or man, I mean,
Yeah.
aces, kings, jacks. They all
Everything
check
got
there.
there. Everything.
And this lead, I think, is gonna be kind of costly if she raises here. Oh, it's snap fold. Okay.
I want to know.
I do want to know. I want to know.
It's a great
Can you show me?
But just like Cuz,
So I identified really early on that I would get the entitlement tilt, which is just like if I have the best hand pre-flop, I'd get pretty mad when
Yeah.
like refusing to believe that someone has a better hand even when I'm clearly beat. This was in the very beginning. But you know, being able to identify and deal with those like early on, I think is super helpful to your game and your overall profit.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, if you can like just have discipline, really. I had a friend who he's been playing a year now professionally, but well, sorry, he's been playing about 5 months professionally, but he's been playing a year. He didn't know what an ace was, but
He didn't know what an ace was.
He didn't know what an ace was, but like I was like, I can teach you,
Yeah.
build you from the ground up. And like you're gonna be really good because he knew nothing about poker, so he had no like previous.
Yeah,
like,
no, like I always do this. I never do that. Or
yeah, exactly.
biases.
And so like he got really good and he went pro and he's been doing really well. But like he had so much discipline and that was like the biggest thing. Is like he never, if he loses, he leaves. He never buys in again after his like max buy-in allotment. And he just leaves and he comes back the next day.
It's great for bankroll management too.
Yeah, exactly.
Any place that has an
Discipline and bankroll management are probably like the biggest thing, I think.
It's actually surprised me how much people overlook that.
Yeah.
I think because I don't know. My mom's a banker, my dad's an accountant, so like
Oh,
bankroll
wow.
management was like the first thing I thought about.
Yeah. I mean, it makes the most sense, right?
Mhm.
See, I grew up super spoiled, so I was more like on the side of like
Or, D-gen side.
yeah, D-gen side for sure.
Especially in Texas. I mean, like the way that people play in Texas is kind of the norm. I started in LA. And even that's pretty D-gen for compared to Vegas.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
can see that.
A Commerce Casino is where I shout out.
Yeah,
This
Commerce.
is very D-gen.
Do you know Michael Guy out there, maybe?
I don't. Maybe I know people more on a first name basis. Like
Oh,
at least the
okay.
Cash Grinders. Is it Cash Grinder?
Yeah, I think so. Well, I used to know. There's a lot of cool people out there, so I guess you know, poker's such a big world, but it's so cool to see all the cool people in general.
Yeah. Yeah, and in Commerce, you can only buy in, like, the 3-5 game is a 40 big blind cap.
Oh,
So,
what?
Yeah. So I thought that was really normal. I got really used to
That's
those
insane.
ranges.
Hey, you come here, 135 is 20K deep.
Yeah.
Sometimes I was playing a 1-3 game the other day. Someone was 45K deep.
Oh, wow, to 1-3.
Yeah, everyone has 1,000,
Does everyone just put
500.
their whole bankroll on the table?
I don't know, because everyone
Like a dick swinging contest?
Yeah, it was someone with like 45, 40K. Second guy had 15K. Everyone else had like 500.
Wow.
It's crazy.
That's so funny. Is it match the stack at the 1-3?
Yeah, a lot of it. Well, not here.
I think it's 75%, right?
Yeah,
75%.
the 1-2. I think the 1-2-5 might be uncapped.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess that's what keeps them young, huh?
Easier to
Ooh,
twerk.
I love this 3-bet here.
That's true.
Jesse added on some money.
Yeah?
He has a bunch of blacks in front of him now.
Camp and karaoke. Let's go. A full show. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he must have added on.
My twerking game is strong.
My singing game is not strong.
Well,
What would you rather do? Work
He was very short stacked, so that makes sense.
No. If you had to choose.
Work? Oh, shit.
Yes, you can. Anybody can work. You can run up boot camp. Okay. All right, so now we're doing it?
I'm already standing up.
We're
Yoochan said
doing
he
it?
needed a minute. Let me get do it when he comes back.
Are we doing it right now?
No, we're waiting for each other.
What are we doing it for?
I think I said 50.
50? Okay.
Yeah.
50 a person?
50's a good number.
We gotta wait for.
So have you been in the Philippines anytime recently?
No, I have not. I've actually only been there on layover on my way to Vietnam. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, but I did feel when I was on layover, I was like, I have to come back here. It did feel very like this is like a home thing. And my ancestry is definitely here.
Yeah. You have any family live there? Or?
Just like extended family.
Okay.
Like my grandparents immigrated here, and so from the Philippines, and so there's.
Make sure he knows it's the
She
right
tells me
sport.
all about my aunties and uncles that I have over there, but I've never met them.
Yeah.
The whole island's my cousin.
Oh, I thought you meant.
You have some
Ashley
kings
opened
here.
it.
All right.
Ashley's gonna have a strong hand from what we've seen, so this could be a big one.
I don't think I can. He can't do one. Really? I don't think I can.
And Chaz with the tens.
I think I got enough booty for it.
Ooh, that's unfortunate. I think he's just gonna call, right? Yeah, I like this. Just call. And then you fold to if you can see a re-raise here. Jesse's got to wake up with something in the spot. Oh, the Philhelmius. Oh, and Ashley snap folding showing Jessie. Or maybe she's just asking for help before she calls. I'm curious as to what she folded. Maybe like ace jack. Oh, I told you should call with queen 4.
I would have preferred it, but then I just went to pot.
Yeah, then you just win the pot.
Just move on to the next hand.
Just like he said, he had
I should have
something.
I don't know what I was doing.
No, when you had Jack, I was
Wow, surprising sizing actually.
you raised over his limp. And I was
Yeah.
like,
Oh, actually, never mind. No, he had made it 450 pre-flop, right? I was thinking it was one way. But.
Jack of diamonds, jack of clubs.
Yeah, both have diamonds, so this could be super interesting if a diamond were to hit the turn.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you the suits of any other hand, but I remember that one. I
remember.
You know what I almost did? I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, and we played one pot where I had king queen, and we were in like a conversation while I was looking at the hand, and I almost said out loud, like, king of hearts, king of clubs. And I was like, I'm glad I didn't do that. Because I'm like,
Nice check back. I definitely think the check looks super strong a lot of the time.
like, just you're in your head and
Yeah.
going through it.
Front door flush did get there, but isn't anyone scared of it?
Fuck. King.
Yeah, it goes check,
Oh,
check.
check, check.
Way to get
I
money
think
in the pot,
Traveler
buddy.
might have lost a little value there, but
Playing with Chaz,
But Chaz lost the minimum.
yeah, definitely lost the
Chaz
minimum.
doesn't usually check.
I wonder if he
Chaz,
could
is
go
that
for
your one
if
player per hand
Cedric
now?
can go for a small. Cedric as in Poker Traveler could go for a small bet on the river there.
Yeah, I think so. I think that you could get some value there.
I think I'd like to go 625 and fold to a re-raise.
Yeah, he got 400.
That's something that is kind of newer school. I mean, people knew it, but bet fold is really good. Raise fold is really good.
no, you did. You got it.
Just lines where you take a bet and then you fold to a
To a
re-raise.
re-raise, yeah. You can also bait people a little bit that way too, balance it out with some traps.
Yeah, exactly. Kings would be a good example of that for sure.
So stupid. Yeah. What thanks? To 25.
Rounders tonight in the chat says, happy belated birthday to the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jamin Burton.
You could have let us know that we're all being cowards.
Fellow Scorpio.
That's awesome.
Hey, happy birthday.
We didn't want to call anybody. You get blonde hair.
Scorpio, is that in June? I actually don't know.
Well, I guess belated birthday could be June. I was
Oh,
assuming it happened
November. It is
recently.
November.
Yeah.
Well, he has a birthday sometime
Yeah,
in the
so
year.
it was belated. Right now it's late.
Well, maybe they haven't talked to each other in a while.
True. I actually shouldn't have assumed.
Yeah, David. that was a flop.
Did what?
See, you know I'm a poker player because I forgot it's November.
Yep.
I guess
Like, what day is it? What month is it? It's cold. Why is it cold?
Cold in Texas? I thought that was normal.
Yeah.
I feel like I'd rather snap call your river bet than get raised on the river.
I heard a story. I think it might have been like Sean
then
D.
neither
Who
of us.
I don't remember who. It was someone like Sean D. Which I wouldn't be surprised, but apparently they didn't know what year it was. And I was like, oh gosh, it's like it's 2021. What?
The pandemic did throw off a lot. Like
That's true.
2021 disappeared.
Yeah, it did disappear. Every time I hear it's 2022, I'm like, no, I thought I was still in high school.
Yeah, because I
man.
always think that 2020 was last year.
Yeah.
Even when I remember it's 2022, I still think 2020 was last year.
Yeah. I'm glad it's 2022 now, though.
Almost 2023.
Yeah, I was telling Drew, I was like, yeah, I just moved in like only 8 months ago. I was like, wait, 8 months ago? That's crazy because it feels like I moved into my new apartment like a month ago, but it's been 8 months. I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's
dang.
how I feel. It's actually this weekend was the year anniversary of us closing on our house in Vegas.
Wow.
And I feel like I've lived in, I don't know, I feel like I just moved
Yeah.
into Vegas, but I also feel like I've lived there forever.
Yeah.
Now I have this
Ebony with a mystery hand here. Oh, and Traveler flopping top pair. This could be dangerous, but definitely going to want to be continuing.
Yep.
We're going to see a lot of C-bets from Ebony, although I do think that taking 100% C-bet lines can still be really dangerous because you just don't really feel like if you do it too much. Yeah.
It's a straddle range.
Yeah, straddle range is weird on this flop. Does hit Ebony a lot on the turn, though. She might check back with like 8s and 9s and bet everything else. But I could still see a bet from 8s and 9s for sure. Curious to see how she takes this. Does get a check. Super interesting river.
Yeah, because we got 2 pair for Poker Traveler. The backdoor flush does get there. And the board is paired.
Yeah, and I guess when we're thinking about hands that Ebony's are going to be betting with, it's going to be hands that are going to call this river. I don't like this lead. I think you're only getting raised and called, never getting called by worse. I can't see. Oh, does get value. Wow. She might have called with something like
Maybe
A7.
like pocket 10s, some pocket pair.
Well, the board was paired as well.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
You bet that river?
But he's got bigger pairs.
Yeah, she'd have to call with like 5s, 4s, and ace high, I guess. Curious. Wow.
I'm afraid you played it like the king's hand. No money goes in at all.
The best part of this needle is he was so nice to you at the beginning.
Yeah, 5s, 4, yeah, not pocket 10s.
He was just, all he did was say wonderful things about you. And then one check down with kings later.
Chaz's laugh, so infectious.
Yeah.
Better for me to put in 300 where I'm probably drawing dead. So that's what I bet this time. Well, you're probably not winning here. Let's go for it. You're a pro guy? Yeah. I don't play these tax games.
And do you know of these players? Like, have you seen them before? Because I know the poker players, saturated. With
I
a lot
feel
of
like
players.
you know the left side of the table and I know the right side of the table. Jessie was my coach for tournaments. I just started studying tournaments in February of this year, and I wanted to work with a coach right away. I actually I won a tournament online. I won for $2,000. It was like a $30 buy-in, and I won $2,000, and I immediately invested that into a private coach.
Oh, nice.
So I bought 10 sessions from it was a package deal with Jessie, and then so I met Ashley through Jessie, and then Ebony and Guru and Bet on Drew I met at Punter's Pad right before the WSOP.
Okay.
I did some content with ACR and them at Punter Olympics. You can actually check those videos out. They're really fun. They did a really good job editing them. It's Ryan DePaulo's in there, John Party, Camille is in there. So I met everyone, and I met them through my neighbors, Katie Lindsay and Chris Mormon. I moved right across the street from them when I moved into my neighborhood, and we connected immediately. And they are ACR pros, and so Katie Lindsay has actually introduced me to most of the people I know in the tournament world.
That's crazy
Yeah.
that they happen to be your neighbors.
Yeah, yeah, and then I actually found Jessie by asking for poker coaching referrals from Andrew Nemi. So
Oh,
Andrew
wow.
Nemi referred me to Jessie.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and it's just such a cool community. And when I reached out to Jessie, he was actually hanging out with my neighbor Katie Lindsay,
Oh,
and I didn't even know
wow.
they knew each other.
That's hilarious.
Yeah,
It's funny how the world is like
so
that. for
small.
this. Yeah, it's funny because I met Faraz, who ended up being a really good friend of mine and someone I did a lot of mental stuff with. But I met Faraz through a guy that I met playing Dota, which is a video game. And I just happened to have my username as Phil Ivey. And the guy was like, yo, I played poker. We became really good friends. He happened to be one of like the guys who invested most in like Faraz's staking packages.
Yeah.
And he was like, yo, introduce you to Faraz, and then me and Faraz ran a business together for a bit. But like it's insane how like that happens.
Yeah, how small
you know?
it is.
Yeah.
I actually just watched a 9-hour stream of Faraz when I was trying to study PKOs for
Yeah.
the Venom, because they
Oh,
just
that's
did the Venom on ACR was a PKO, and I was like, I don't know how to play PKOs. Or I
Yeah.
played a few, but like there's a wholly different strategy, and
Yeah.
he did like a 9-hour stream on it, and I just watched it, and it's cool to just see someone play and teach.
Yeah, no, he's sick. I mean, he's one of the smartest guys I know. We did some cool stuff. Like we did he taught me about this thing called a dopamine fast, and then I did that when I was with him and for the World Series.
What's that involve?
Basically, it's like can't listen to music, can't eat food.
Oh my God.
Can't just for like a week or so.
Yeah.
I did it for 3 days. No electronics, no food, no music, nothing that
No
produces
stimulation.
no stimulation.
Huh.
And that was literally right after I won a tournament for like 15K. But like
Wow.
I was like, I was so in the zone after that
Yeah.
that like it was amazing. But just a lot of that. We had a lot of nights just talking at the jacuzzi and stuff. And
Wait, so you did the dopamine fast after you won the 15K or before?
before,
Oh,
and then
nice,
like I went
nice.
there with like a clear mind.
That's awesome.
Clearest mind I've had in a long time.
I love that.
Super interesting flop though here. Oh, this is gonna kill some
Wow.
action for Jack High.
Yeah.
Jack High hates this turn.
Jack High with 2 jacks.
Yeah. Although I do think that the way that they've been playing, Chaz or Poker Guru might have bet the flop with a jack. So he might not get any action regardless, but yeah, it's definitely one that he's like, damn, wish that didn't happen.
Yeah.
They gave you the option to get off and people stayed on.
Yeah, because they thought it's gonna take longer to leave, and we're like,
I mean, they're
if
not gonna leave without y'all.
And if they're telling you that you have the option to get off, you think it's gonna be quick?
Yeah, no way. They know it's gonna be.
It was crazy.
I wonder if Chaz is ever thinking about a raise here. Nope. Everyone's played pretty
Solid,
Pretty
yeah.
solid,
Pretty
yeah.
fundamental. Good, solid foundational strategy. No one's out of line.
Yeah. Oh my.
The one outer.
Wow.
What? Well,
Did you see they
it's funny
announced, like,
because the jack
$600
actually screws him over really
Yeah.
bad here, but
I mean, that makes sense.
I almost could see Jack High checking here, thinking like, what am I getting called by, you know? But nope, goes for value. What a sick river. Now the problem is that can Chaz even raise this river because Jack High just looks
I don't
like he
think
has so
so.
many jacks.
Yeah, I think you just have to call. But we'll see. I don't know.
Yeah, everyone's a vibe, and then they go to Frontier, and it's
Because
like,
Jack has bet 3 streets already.
how much you trying to pay?
Yeah, it depends if Chaz thinks that he would have bet a jack on the flop or not. Yeah.
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 You go in kayak and they're like, name your price, and you get to the airport and they're like, it's like $900.
So sick.
You're like, oh, you're like,
Whoa.
Those are the ones that you just have to go on tilt after. There's like if you saw your opponent had a jack, you're like fair game, but
Yeah.
the 9 on the river, I mean, I would go on tilt.
I was like, well, that's beautiful. I probably had the best answer.
It's funny you said you use Phil Ivey. I use Johnny Chan. It's because the very first WSOP tournament I played, Johnny Chan knocked me out.
Oh
Oh,
wow!
that's
And so I
funny.
always use Johnny Chan as my
I figure
my
that's
online
fitting
name.
for Rounders too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the movie.
Exactly.
Day before.
Yeah.
Day
I
before
didn't even hear
travel.
it.
No, it's like outrageous.
But also, I'm the kind of
Let's
person
play
with,
some
like,
cards.
And then
everyone's like, yeah,
it's
okay.
considered the first year.
Right.
It renews
So I got,
Round
you have my
difference.
We used to have a sound bites that we could play.
Oh,
We
really?
had a lot
Nice.
of rounders on there and stuff.
I love rounders.
Paid the man his money.
If
you're not
Yeah,
caught
him.
if you live in Vegas, Frontier's like really nice.
I gotta like value
Just had
myself
a
a ton if I raised there.
Which was like
Oh,
It's not too late, Doug. You can come down.
They're one of the only
You know, just get a last minute flight. We still got some flights going on for the 1 mil guaranteed this weekend. You know, it's never too late to come try it out. Come see everyone. Ryan DePaulo is going to be here tomorrow. That's going to be a sick time.
Yeah, he's fun.
He's a super nice guy. I got a super awkward photo of him that I need to show you. But
Paul K, this is the party channel. Welcome.
Are they like the stock the sheer ones? Oh, I have the sheer like 10 color ones.
Yes, these are supposed
Amazon.
to be Yep, Amazon. I have those two, and these were supposed to be.
Because all the jacks are also in my range.
Really?
How much can you get?
I have like
A bit?
rolls. It doesn't show through these, but I wore pants the other night, like yoga pants. You can see like the whole thing.
Yeah. How tall are you, Rhonda? You're 5'7"? I felt like you were shorter than that.
Really?
I don't know, maybe.
Are you really 5'7"?
But you have tall.
projecting.
You have tall vibes. It's fine.
It's the boot heels, man.
Yeah. I don't know. Well, because like sitting down, you look shorter.
Well, I usually
Guru is
Yeah,
still
I
on
just
top
think
of the
I can
cumulative
all the way to-
winnings.
oh yeah, he might be double at this point.
Yeah.
Chaz building up a big stack though, and Guru defending with a 10-6 suited. This is funny because this is what the straddle
I
does.
know, I do that
Wow.
a lot. Like,
It is a funny flop because
No one has hearts.
no one has hearts, and also it's like,
depends what I'm reaching.
what does Chaz do? I think he's c betting, but it's kind of the good thing and bad thing about having 100% c bet.
Wow.
Yeah.
Because every player has, I don't think we haven't seen a hand where someone raised pre and then not led
I like 6'3"
on
or
flop.
taller.
Such a small
My
bet
sister-
too.
Yeah,
I'm the
everyone's
shortest.
kind of taking
I
the
know.
sizing, which you know keeps your range super wide, but also
And
it's
my
like
sister was like, my sister
makes it
wait,
a
what
little
is-
easier to
what-
call
what
hands like
happens with
10-6 here.
Mm-hmm.
I just, it's like 6'3" or taller. It's like 6'3" is like,
Ooh.
I love it. But my sister's like, what do you mean?
And he
You're
didn't
5'1",
fade
you're
that
just being
spade.
greedy. Like, what is wrong
That
with you?
that ace of spades.
Like, you can fade anybody.
Well, the deck's
Even
called
tall guys
faded
for us.
spade, so it was a
And I'm
bad
like,
joke.
what do you
So.
mean? What do you mean?
For us, just
They're
five.
all 5'5s and over.
Yeah.
So they're like, she's 5'2.5".
I'm like, what do you mean? But yeah, the tallest guy I've dated was 7'2". But I've dated like
How did that work?
6'5", 6'6", 6'8", 7'1", 7'2". I've dated the gamut, and then I've also dated with 5'4",
I'm gonna say with Charlie's like the outlier.
6 foot.
You 6 foot?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Wow.
Because I'm pretty.
You said you've been playing a lot of tournaments and stuff like that. One of the little tells I'll tell you I found out was like if you bet with your big chips, right?
Mm-hmm.
What I
And someone comes
prefer
into the pot
is a
using
bigger
their
rate
smaller
number.
chips,
Mm-hmm.
they probably know they have the
Do I-
weaker
does that mean
hand.
that, like,
They just
that's
want to see a
really
flop and
Make
see
it
if they
look
can
intimidating.
Yeah,
No, they're
right
coming
now,
in.
I'm 8.
They, you'll know that their hand is weak because they come in with their smaller denomination chips. Versus if you throw out like two $5,000 chips for 10,000, and they put out a few stacks of greens and blacks
Yeah.
instead of putting out their $5,000 chips,
Mm.
meaning that they're coming in light and they just want to see a flop and see if they can, they have connected suited cards, stuff like that. One
Interesting.
little thing to pick up on.
I like that. Have you ever read
Don't
Zachary Elwood has some good books on poker tells.
Why you're getting
He's
salty.
nonverbal one and a verbal one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and he scrutinized like thousands of hands, and that one helped a lot actually in my tournament runs because you just have to bluff a lot more in tournaments than in cash games, and or I've found at least that because the blinds are going up, so people are under a lot more of high pressure situations, so the tells are a little bit more because the pressure's higher.
Right? There's a tell also that I've said on a stream every time that when someone bets 3 chips of the same denomination,
Yeah.
a lot of times they have 3 of a kind
Oh,
or
you
a
went out
set.
there?
Huh. I wonder if it's a subconscious
It
thing.
is
Yeah.
exactly what it is.
Interesting. I have noticed myself doing this thing where, like, let's say I have a pair of 7s and there's like a 7 on the board. I'll bet like like a 70, or like I'll bet 700 or whatever
Right,
it is. It's like it has a
exactly.
7 in it, and I don't know why.
Right.
Noticed
your
I've done that.
subconscious-
Yeah.
And that's why I'm always aware when I flop a set to bet something odd.
Yeah.
Because I see people like even on the big games here, if someone flops a set, and let's say it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what the pot is. They can bet 3 black chips, 3 $500 chips, whatever whatever their bet sizing is. It's those that combination.
That's so interesting.
Yeah.
I'll have to look out for that. What happens when they bet quads? When they have quads?
No, I just noticed your subconscious just does that for the 3s.
See, we've seen quads twice on this stream.
Jack High has been super just in there in every hand, which you can kind of see with like the bleeding. It kind of can come a lot from that.
Yeah.
He did get some rough spots though, especially with like the 4s, 9s. This one's gonna be I'm not
Still
sure.
up
If he's up for it.
1,200.
Yeah, still up 1,200.
Here it is. We'll go back to Poker Guru's hand.
Okay.
He had a set of 7s.
Right.
He bet 1,500.
Okay.
3 $500 chips.
Holds up. The theory
There you
holds
go.
up.
I was like, when did someone do that? I know I saw it, but that's what he did.
Yeah.
And
I'll have to look for that.
I don't think it did with the bet sizing because he overbet the pot.
Yeah. That's so interesting.
You want to play low, like 5. You 5 PLO in no limit.
I'm doing a few.
Because I've never played PLO. You ever played PLO?
I've noticed a tell if I'm at a cash game that also is in a room that runs tournaments. I can tell the tournament players because they stack their chips in short stacks.
Well, I mean,
They have them, normally it's 20 chips up. but
Right.
They'll have them like in 10 chip
Right.
stacks.
so that's no. That's
Do you play on like the Asian apps as well, or like you're just playing on American apps? Just like
Just American. Yeah.
Poker 2 or
Yeah, I gave like some sketchy dude like some money.
The thing that blows my mind in tournaments is you raise pre-flop with ace king.
You know how it is.
You flop a king, you bet it.
I'm pretty
The
sure if
turn's
I
a
win
blank,
money,
you bet it. The river's a blank, you bet it. And someone calls you down, they turn over king 4,
Yeah.
and the river's a 4.
Oh,
Like,
we got
So
aces.
tilting.
yes,
Oh, we got aces, guys.
We got aces for
They
Ebony.
finally gave my girl
your lady.
a hand. Also, jacking off, one of my favorite hands. We got the ladies.
I can't tell if you did that on purpose. Or not. Yeah.
Do what?
Got no action.
Dude, the thing is, every time I make the joke, no one laughs. So I'm like, okay, I think it was there, but
I just saw, I see a lady jacking off. What?
any particular people that are backing the money. They just to market that available for free play and clubs and other friends. If people are putting real money behind that, which obviously they are.
we got some whispers in the back, y'all. Drew's making sure we're
Is that a
doing our
Twix?
best. Yeah, I just ate a whole Twix bar.
What the?
I
Where
know,
did
right?
that come from?
It came from the vending machine.
the last guy I trusted for a non-app game.
Oh, did everyone just fold pre-flop to the
Yeah,
aces? Okay.
she went a little too big, but honestly, she kind of has to.
You know my aces got cracked 8 times in a row recently. Like I honestly thought I was cursed, because just statistically it just shouldn't happen. And each time I'd be like, well, they can't get cracked 5 times in a row. They did. They can't get cracked 6 times in a row. They
They
did.
do.
Yeah, and it didn't matter if I 4-bet pre-flop. Didn't matter.
The thing that I learned the most for Oz was just remembering, like, you could play for 10 years as the best player in the world and lose for that whole 10 years. And that's just, like, the law of variance,
That
you know?
sucks.
Like, yeah,
I don't know if you make it those 10 years.
yeah, well, the
You
thing
probably
is...
just think you suck the whole time.
Exactly. Because we had been talking about, like, where I want to go, my role in poker and
Yeah.
stuff, and, like, it's just crazy. Like, you could play for 10 years, and the law of variance just says, hey, you can just lose all the time.
I know.
JT.
I know.
It sounded personal.
I feel it.
Yeah.
What's up, dealer Drew?
On like the mobile apps, like you honestly don't know what could be happening.
I'm writing a poker book called Call Fold.
Please put that book out. So we
Please,
can,
right.
if you put that book out, I can exist.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
I
I'll
would
tell
say you can play on AmericanStarter.com.
Whoa, nice. Wow. I started playing all the Sundays, just the last 3 days.
Oh, is that Drew Gilmore? What's up, dude?
Yeah,
I was playing the Sundays.
Dude, you gotta show me that conditioning place that you've been going
You
to.
just realize that, like,
I'm trying to find more
there's
places
some,
where I can
take some players on there.
mend my body and soul.
Body
I'm
and
trying to
soul.
think of the best words. He's been posting like
Is this
ice
code for a
bath.
brothel?
Yeah. Drew, you gotta show me the
Yeah.
you gotta show me the underground conditioning.
Conditioning place.
You gotta show me jacking off.
Yeah.
I just like it. I
You
like
know,
playing
Jack King
all
Off never gives me a happy ending, I gotta say.
It's
It's not a good
It's true.
hand.
It's always a bad ending for sure.
Yeah.
It's definitely not the right massage place.
Yeah.
So I'll play like everything from like $33 to like $250 or whatever.
Yeah, we can definitely see, Mama Poker might be a little like not trying to get too involved, keeping pots smaller by not raising.
Yeah.
Problem is you get all these callers in, I think a lot of the hands that she's been in, there's like 5 people where she could make it like
I don't even care.
3,
Yeah.
but still I think in these spots she might still get. The thing is, I think Jessie folds king 9 off pre-flop.
It just shows how much the mental game really affects you. Like you lose a couple pots, or you get sucked out on, and then you start like it changes the way you play if you don't really like think about it and analyze why you're doing what you're doing.
Yeah, and we've all been there.
Yeah, definitely.
And now, did Jessie add on or did he win?
No, he added on. Yeah.
Okay.
And the thing is, you have to be sharp
Yeah.
the entire time. Once you get that lapse and we're just letting some people get in with the hands that you don't want to get in,
Yeah.
it makes it worse.
Mm-hmm. Or like I 3-bet this guy last time and he had it, so I don't want to 3-bet him this time, even
Right.
though I should.
Unbelievable. I feel like
If I 3-bet, does he 4-bet me?
Yeah.
And then I have to fold.
And then I folded twice. Is he just doing it with any 2 cards? Am I getting picked on, or did he have it?
Does he do a 4-bet shove on me if I 3-bet? I'm like, ugh.
And now my stack is shorter.
I usually turn it over. I wasn't like, oh, you just
And then you go, I just stay out of his way. Every time he comes in, I'm just gonna fold.
Yeah.
Because he can only beat me.
Mhm.
He can everybody else
got
he's
my
losing
number.
to, but he's beating me.
There is always that person that has your
Exactly.
number.
Absolutely. That night, yes, I got that.
Good luck.
Tomorrow. We'll be there
See you tomorrow.
So, Nikki, as someone who's gotten in really recently during COVID and seems to have like really leveled up during that time, any advice you'd give to people like, who are just getting in the game? Because I know we have a lot of people in chat that, they're just getting in, just learning, just playing.
I think watching stuff like this is really, really helpful. Watching as much as you can. I would just strongly advise, like, I know you get really excited, you watch so much poker, you just want to get in there, but
Yeah.
like really having a firm grasp on the fundamentals before putting real money in. I studied with a solver. I did a lot of studying for pre-flop hand selection. I think that's so key. Like people brush over it because they really want to get involved with like, oh, what's my bluff range? How do I balance my range? But
Yeah.
like, let's start with pre-flop hand
Yeah.
selection. Let's just start there. And like really getting that down, I played a lot with the solver and with like play money apps first for like 4 or 5 months before
Yeah.
putting real money in. And watching a ton of poker vloggers just for bet sizing, because the solvers don't always give you like real life bet sizing.
Yeah,
I was so
definitely.
confused the first time I went to a casino, like why it went multi-way. Because in the solver, it's always heads up. Like why did it
Yeah,
go?
dude.
I don't know what to do now.
Yeah. No, that's something I think a lot of people, I'll talk to other like pros, I guess, and like a lot of the times they're like taking spots that they think are right simply because they read it in a solver, but the thing is like don't take into account any other part of the action that happened like
Yeah,
multi-way on a
player
flop.
type.
Yeah, player type. Yeah.
The GTO solvers are assuming everyone's playing GTO.
Yeah.
So if you have a guy 3-betting you, but he hasn't 3-bet the entire 5-hour session.
Yeah.
It's not the same as somebody who's 3-betting every few orbits.
Exactly, and I think it's a really good point, and just like watching these streams, you actually see this is how people are playing. You know, like you see the hands right now. Like 10-6 off is not.
Yeah.
You know,
Not yet.
but yeah.
It can get confusing depending on what stream or what vlogger you are watching. Like, I think a Rampage vlog is different than a Brad Owen vlog, but
Yeah.
For sure.
I think it helps you identify your player type too, and
Yeah.
there really isn't anything that can make up the difference of playing like on the felt experience. Like,
Yeah.
you really just have to get out there after a while, but I'd say I think the number one mistake that I see people do is just thinking they got it down and want to jump in right away, and
Yeah.
when they're first starting out. And I think it helps to get some volume in with solvers and play money apps, and then even like the micro stakes online, just to get volume in, just to get used to how people are betting you, and how often the frequencies, to get the frequencies in your body.
Yeah, definitely. Although I do see a lot of the time when I see people who play online in Vegas, when they come to Texas,
Yeah.
just get super wrecked.
Oh, it's so different.
Stand-up game.
Stand-up game.
Oh, this is fun. I played this for the first time at the WSOP cash games. Everyone was just kind of like people that had busted tournaments, and we're just having fun, we're drinking, and
Yeah.
one of my favorite things is the little side games.
What was it, Jeff?
It's the game fun.
No, for sure.
So that's the way it was?
And it keeps it crazy. I think people were probably not playing enough hands, and that's why they did this.
Yeah, we got Yoochan back too.
Yeah.
He's been gone for a hot minute.
Yeah,
Sometimes
take a
we'll
little
go to the
break.
bar. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
One thing that can help prove you're winning in poker is to be out of the game and commentate, so you don't lose.
Yeah,
while
yeah,
you're
bankroll
playing.
management. Yeah.
This is. I've never lost a dime back here.
Yeah. I mean, I thought it would actually get way more nuts than this. So I
Yeah.
was like, I was like, I don't trust how big the game it's going to be. And we've had some really big pots here, so it has gotten big. But I thought it was going to be some like crazy stuff, like.
So when me and JT were commentating the other day for the 1-2-5 game we had, it actually got way tighter as straddles started happening, to where the straddles almost made it more of a regular Vegas game.
Huh.
Because it went like, so it would go like 1, 2, 5, 10, 20, 40, 80.
Yeah.
And then people would raise 160 more.
Huh. Yeah.
Because
it
they're
almost
like,
killed the action.
yeah, exactly.
I noticed button straddles can do that sometimes.
Yeah. But in this spot, there's no loss of action here with the ace queen versus king queen
So
suited.
people who aren't familiar with the stand-up game, the object here is you want to sit down. Last person standing has to pay everyone a certain amount. I don't know what amount they decided on, but like let's say it's $100.
Yeah.
The last person standing has to pay everyone $100. So you really want to sit down, but also you might spend way more trying to sit down than if you
It might
just
cost you more than the $900
Yeah,
or
yeah.
$800 you'd pay to try and get your seat.
It's amazing how much I've lost playing the stand-up game. Because I'm like, okay, he's definitely going to fold to like this obvious, like, I'm almost never bluffing here.
Yeah.
And then they happen to call me. So
Got the
this is a great flop.
queen high flush draw.
Yeah, really good flop for Jessie. I almost feel like with the stand-up game, gosh, it's actually weird because if you go big and get shoved on, what do you even do? And I guess you have to call, but
Yeah.
it's like, I feel like you can just go big and take down, sit down, take a breather. But we'll see how he goes. You can go either way. Like Doug Polk always says, you can take a check, a raise. I mean, a check, bet, or fold. I don't know if you've seen his videos.
So many options.
Yeah. There's a meme in the Doug Polk community where it's like, he always just says you can take every option, but like that's how poker is, you take any option you want.
I like your shirt, Rob. It's cool.
Sure.
It is nice.
Yeah, it's cool.
Actually. I say actually because I'm surprised.
Yeah, I'd like to see a bet here.
Yeah.
Somewhere like
So,
900,
I've
800
actually been
range.
playing this pot pretty cautiously for the stand-up game.
Yeah. I think Jesse's more on the cautious side, and that's why.
So Rob got,
He seems to be more on the
came and like cleaned out his
take good
storage,
spots side,
or brought his clothes
and he is going to get it through.
Nice.
And
Wait, why do you show? Oh, I guess for fun.
Yeah.
come on, get out of there.
I wasn't sure if they were like meant to
Yeah,
show
yeah.
her.
Would
So
be better
Jesse's
if
the
we
first one sitting, which means he'll probably lose the minimum if he loses it
Oh,
all.
like,
Yeah,
give
of
him
course
the-
Jesse's the first one sitting.
But what's kind of fun as the people sitting is you can start bullying the people standing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Closed, so I'm thinking everything in
I'm
account.
very glad you saw Jesse
yeah,
tip
yeah.
there,
Well, you know,
so
like,
very
like,
nice.
like,
You know.
dynamic,
Yeah.
like,
Sometimes you can get
and
lost
then
in the
when
sauce
we
with
go,
the
and you're-
streams because you're just thinking
How
about the
much
stream,
the
and
pricing
so
for that is up top.
really kudos to him. Seems
Yeah.
like a really stand-up guy.
He is, and especially if you've been playing tournaments a long time and then you go to cash games, sometimes you forget, like, oh yeah, shit, I got to tip.
Yeah, yeah,
But
exactly.
I remember when I first went from cash games to tournaments, I kept trying to tip the dealer and then be like, oh my god, that's
Right.
Rasputin.
Yeah, he's a real stand-up guy.
Yeah, Jesse's great.
Except for in this spot.
200?
Ah, he's hitting that.
Ah.
So bring it back to Jesse again. Oh, I get it.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
job.
you didn't catch
Nice
it the
job.
first time,
Yeah.
right?
Gotta get those laughs in.
What determines where you sit? It depends. You sit when you win a hand, and whoever's the last one sitting. I mean, I imagine they went on the bigger side. They probably made it like 500 a person, to be honest.
Wow.
Well, I'd imagine they do at least 100.
Yeah, I'll say 100. I was
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but I was guessing
But
100.
I was
honest-
guessing 100.
Honestly, the
500 's
stacks
a
are
lot.
big enough.
For
I-
500?
I would do 500. Well, then no, to every
Well,
player. That's
we
right.
don't
You have
have
to do
your
it to every.
money. We don't have
Yeah,
your
I-
money. Okay.
Yeah, it's every player. Okay, yeah. No, they do 100. They do 100. I forgot it's that way and not that.
Remember on the Olympics?
I was thinking 500, and that's the
Total?
only amount you play. Yeah.
I'm gonna be Till he got
So yeah, they probably did like 100.
And then he got pregnant.
Then he got pregnant.
And the baby was yours.
No, I'm not gonna bust.
I'd like to see a raise strat with the twos, but honestly, I guess he just wants to sit. But here's the thing: he's calling like probably the amount that he has to pay.
Yeah, exactly. just buff it in the beginning.
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna bust it.
Now he can bet.
I was just saying for
I'd like to know what Yoochan has.
You can see in a bit.
Now you're just reaching.
I've been trying to find a joke that I can make with the Yoochan, but
Yeah,
I can't.
Yoochan. Is it Yoochan or Yoochan?
Yoochan.
Yoochan, okay.
Yeah.
My favorite part of this game is that people.
Well, you chanted your joke. Oh God. This is
Yes.
The degenerate commentaries game.
Join the dark side.
You can't sit down unless you make a terrible pun.
Oh, I'm no.
Worst pun wins.
I played a stream game recently, and someone at the table was like, "Ethan, you got to do your jokes," and I was like, "There's someone in chat who's gonna be like, please stop, Ethan."
Pocket twos are still crushing.
I found you guys one.
I was gonna
You
say.
never know where you're
it
at
all
with pocket
pulled up to
twos.
your
No,
one.
you never. I mean,
We'll find one
well,
for you. Are you coming
twos
out
are
in
bigger than
October?
aces, so that's a good turn for him.
Awesome.
True.
She brought us this spot. It's dope. It's
It's like
this
tiny
property.
houses.
I think
Yeah,
he
with a
should
bunch of tiny
definitely
houses, like
hit
your own little
on this
tiny
one,
house and you blind face.
but he might stand.
It's really
It's a good bet for Chaz. Definitely gonna get him to fold.
Did you see my tweet about?
But honestly, on this point, when I get check raise, I'm thinking Jack 10 on the flop.
I, like,
Problem is
posted-
that twos are
Yes,
like the
yes.
lowest
That
in the
means
range.
the
I
wine
might
guy.
call with like 9-8
So I haven't
type
been
hand,
back
but
since.
What do you mean the one? The owner?
twos really hard to call.
Yeah,
with
really
him.
hard. You just have to kind of be aggressive pre-flop.
Yeah.
And maybe flop.
I think if he was gonna be the way that he played it, he should check flop,
He wouldn't pay for your.
but he gave the ability for Chaz to check raise. I'm not against calling just because of the way it was played. I feel like Chaz would raise with like a lot of queens pre-flop, the way it's played, but it's so hard. You have to play 4 in the middle. Can't really call. You might have to turn your twos into a bluff if you want to continue, but
Then you're risking a
Wait, hold
lot.
on. Let me
yeah,
ask
you're
you
risking a
something. How
lot.
tall was this guy?
We know it would work, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
So easy to play poker when you can see the cards.
yeah, that's why I'm back here now.
Yeah.
So I'm 5'9", I'm not paying for the shoes.
Shoes, yeah.
6'3" guy pays for the shoes. I snap pay. Or...
No, but 6'4" guy.
Yeah, and I think it's a good fold.
Yeah.
Oh, he did get away with one.
You just can never know.
This answer.
And that's what the
So they are showing.
stand-up game. Yeah,
True.
probably out of courtesy. I can't imagine if they sit down they have to show. But
They'll let you show
Yeah.
on the stream.
Oh, okay.
You're like, ah.
They have some money if you're gonna pull over.
So we went to dinner, and then we went back to his place. I stayed the night. We like made out with that. And he had a dog, and the dog was so sweet. And I woke up, and I go home.
They really do. They always say
And a
that.
pair of
I was about to do it.
Manila
Chaz,
waters.
nice and good news.
And at the front of the toe, there's like 2 marks.
Well, it's like to linger a little bit, try to rub it in.
Welcome to the club.
All right, let's make bets on who's gonna sit next.
All right, so you can. Nikki can pick first.
Oh man,
All right.
that's terrible.
No, pick who you think's gonna be.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, who's gonna be the last one
The
standing?
last one standing?
Yeah. We should do that when they get down to 3 then.
No.
I think Guru's going to sit next.
As a person,
Okay.
it's the coolest
Last one standing. That's tough.
taken so many people there.
That is actually
Who you got sitting down next?
Like,
So like you.
I got
and
Ebony
they-
sitting down
and
next.
they
Actually, never
naturally,
mind. I
like-
got whoever. I didn't even think about it, but they got to play ahead right now.
Okay, let's
so
wait.
someone-
We'll wait till the cards are being shuffled, so you can't see the hands.
Yeah,
So you, like,
Because I was gonna pick Poker Traveler. So
I'm there like once a week on average.
you picking for this hand now, right?
yeah, for this hand now, I lost.
Nobody knows about him, so it's just like
Oh wow! And Ashley's gonna get a free seat. That's crazy.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, great.
All right, now you gotta pick your person before the cards go out.
My person is gonna be.
but yeah,
You still have Poker Guru?
Yeah.
I'll take Yoochan.
I will take.
So they were like making jokes
Ebony.
about how they should pay me like finder's fees for bringing in people. Like he was like, thank you so
I
much.
believe. It's a win-win for me.
I mean, statistically, she hasn't gotten very many good hands, so she has to get a good hand now, right? So
Yes, he has
She
to.
has
There's a
to.
price to you.
I hope he's
Not paying for the shoe, there's a price.
Yeah, that's definitely a run good for Ashley. Because I thought Chaz would defend 9 Thieves offsuit, but he's sitting down, so he doesn't need
Oh,
to.
you're right, yeah.
No, we always have people at our house
But here's-
worth that are
Yeah, you gotta warn them if they're potentially gonna.
Here's the thing.
Oh, 5 deuce
I
offsuit
can't
is not
believe
her
you
opening
folded.
range.
I can't. Oh man,
It's crazy.
she's playing super tight.
So motherfucker, I know.
That's a
it's not
joke for
about
people who
money.
don't know
Right,
poker too
like-
much.
And so I say to him, I was like, at this point, like, what is going on? Like, this is dumb on your part. So I like.
Yeah, I love
I
the
was like,
stand-up game. They're
yeah,
definitely
I
getting
was like, what
crazier.
are you doing? Like,
Yeah.
I was like, 'cause he's
As
not
it gets
answering
down
us.
to
I was
like the
hey,
final
like,
4, 3, like you start getting desperate.
Oh yeah.
really just gonna have to get this
Yeah, no, I mean
And then he just like stopped.
I've had
answering. So I
to
messaged him
leave
later
the
and I was
game
like, yo,
before
what's
I've
the
sat
matter?
down
And then nothing.
before.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, well, I'm out of cash, guys. Can't even.
Yeah, I saw when I played it, a guy spent 3 bullets. He put
Oh my gosh.
2,000 something in the middle before getting to sit down, but then he won 4 all-ins and tripled what he had before. So
Now,
came out a winner.
I think he did like eventually.
I saw where the guy got stacked on the last hand between the 2 guys,
Yeah.
and he had to go to ATM and get money because he couldn't pay the spiff at the end.
No.
Yeah, no, that's worse,
Yeah.
That's worse.
right? Oh,
Luckily, I left when I was like the 3rd or 4th person that hadn't sat down yet, so I couldn't like.
mm.
It was like, well, I could never know.
It's still a fun spot.
Yeah.
It's a dope spot where occasionally you'll go home with them and their dog will eat your shoes. That part of it isn't very cool,
This is what I get for going home with
you know?
I shouldn't ship
It looks like Guru going for a check raise
I
here.
wasn't clear.
Looks like he could have something on the Queen 9, Queen 10 territory
Just point at me.
when he check raises
I'm
here,
just stuck.
but because of the way the game is, if he didn't have hands like
She was
Jack
being
8
generous.
clubs, maybe even King 7 of clubs.
That's a
maybe
big
even,
call
like-
for open-ended right there.
I'm not surprised.
Like 5'7".
It's worse in middle position, but we've seen Jack High has been really tight, and he just got bluffed with the 2s.
It's all good. I'm very comfortable on the airplanes. Unless your husband or your boyfriend sitting next to me. In which case, it's a terrible experience.
For anybody listening to the stream, I'm very single, so I don't want anyone to think that I have like a 6'5".
I'm sure there's a way that someone
I have nobody.
who couldn't stand
What?
could still participate in this game. I've seen it happen before.
Yeah, I say yes.
Yeah, maybe you have like a Ken doll, you put it on, like a voodoo doll.
Yeah,
You put it-
exactly.
Make a
Or
trip.
like a
What?
You should just plan a trip.
Make it stand.
Something to like
Yeah.
put. Yeah.
Some kind of symbol that you're standing or sitting.
Yeah, exactly. I forgot how we did it because we did do it with someone.
You have two people lift you up out of your wheelchair.
Yeah,
hold you
the
up
whole-
and
the whole
tell you
time.
I heard enough.
Oh, and Guru goes all in here.
It's just like I've heard it now.
And I think that's gonna get a lot
That's
of
my
points.
horse. That's my horse.
Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
Oh, and he sat next to
Yes.
Let's see what he showed.
You didn't earn that.
him. Oh, okay, so it was something
King
along.
is so hard.
Yeah.
Makes sense. He was ahead.
Yeah.
Could have lost a lot of money.
All right, who's next? Who's next? I actually kind of think Poker Traveler might be next.
What did you say?
I'm going with Ebony.
I hope it's Ebony. I'm feeling Cedric.
If she's on the big blind, she definitely can. But I think she's been on the tighter side, so she has to get a really good hand.
Oh, I
If
love
she's on
her
the go.
boots. I'm just now seeing those like blue velvet boots. Matching
Oh, yeah.
her hair perfectly. I love those.
And Ebony always has the nice fits.
Yeah.
There's no way.
That's the one thing.
And nails. I love her. Her nails are always like perfect.
Come on.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, she's always. Anytime I see her in the room, I'm like, oh look, it's Ebony. You know, I don't even need to like know. Like I don't need to see her from the front or anything. She always has such cool fits and everything. And she's just like, so like, oh, the person with the nice clothes, it's Ebony for sure.
You're saying you like to watch her from the back?
It turns out to sleep is my sweet spot.
We got pocket tens from Jackai over here.
5'7". Who cares?
Nah, me and Ebony played. We were in the same table for one of the main events in Austin. It was fun playing with her at the table. She got to see how crazy I am.
Nice.
As a player, I'm a bit on the crazier side.
Well, you're Texan. Gotta
Yeah,
represent.
exactly.
As soon as everyone sits down, we do it again.
So we played one and
I'd
one
say
guy was serious.
I've
He's
been
like,
on the
"Not fair.
nittier
Not
side,
fair to play."
but
I'm like, "What?" It's like,
recently have
"You
been
guys have
widening
stronger calves than me."
a lot, loosening up a bit depending on
He's like,
who we're
"How
playing
can I
with.
bother you that much?"
Guy was dead ass.
And especially like moving up with stakes, you can't just
Yeah.
that much.
Yeah, people are going a lot
It's funny because I
crazier.
feel like you like 1-3 super loose, and then you go 2-5, they're a little bit more nitty, and then you go 5-10 to get a to get a little bit more loose, and then
Yeah.
10-20 to get more nitty. Like it's every
Right.
level they get a little bit.
And 5100, they go
I got an idea.
loose again.
Yeah.
Like he was at the biggest.
Yeah, this is interesting because they all have pairs, and Jackai actually did what he did with Kings, which was the limp re-raise.
And then
Pretty funny because Ebony's in a weird spot where her shove just looks so strong, but yeah, I gotta make the correct fold. Although I do think she might even get the shove through, to be honest. I don't know if Jackai, he might be pushed around a little too much at this point.
Come on.
But I do think we're going to see at least a call from Poker Group.
Yeah.
Wow,
Oh
we're
my
going to
goodness.
see a shove by Mr. Traveler
That's
here.
that 10% we were talking about.
Yeah, that's at 10%.
He said a call. My goodness. That's a bet there.
He must have heard me that he was my next horse. That he was like, I gotta come through.
Dang. And, you know, he's in decent shape. It's still
That's strong.
essentially a
I'll
flip
wait till
here.
the end.
You got a pair?
7. I will wait till the end.
You go.
I don't think we can request it at stand-up game. Right, Chaz?
Oh, they're wondering if they can go twice or not.
In the stand-up game?
Ah.
Yeah.
How do you chop that? You stay standing, both stay
First,
standing.
I think first run out would be
Yeah.
the person who sits.
Correct.
First board.
Oh, they just chopped the pot.
2 boards, and the first one's a 10.
Yeah, like if they went twice and then first run out,
Yeah.
Traveler wins, I think he definitely would be the one to
What happens
sit,
if you chop
or vice versa.
one board?
No,
It's a big one, and this is kind of the crazy thing is that
Oh, there's a 3 for Ebony.
yeah,
Come on.
yeah, I bet she's wishing she limped. It would be.
no. Gamble.
Handball.
Oh yeah, you can hear her too.
Lock up half the pot.
Pocket tens hold.
You can sit down.
And
you
the
can
sevens
sit
would
down.
have got there too.
Oh, man.
Wow.
I had a thought. I think I had a second thought. I can't even recall.
Well, good job on that shove, getting both of those people out.
Yeah.
They are going to run it twice.
Oh, well, he's planning to do it. This was my flip for the day.
I had 7, 8, 9. How do you feel about that, Chaz?
7, 8, 9.
I had 7.
No,
Oh
no.
my god.
Look at this one. 3 happens
Oh
again.
my
Oh wow.
Evs would have swooped.
Poor Evs.
Oh, brutal. Especially when you're still standing. You're just like, ugh. It hurts.
So do they both?
No,
I'm surprised that they ended up going twice. Maybe the first run out went out, and then
That
no, I guess they ended up they ended up figuring out because I think they were saying that they couldn't, but glad they did,
oh honey.
sort of.
Yeah.
I was thinking about just jamming. Did you see me
I saw. Yeah. It's like, it's like he's
It's
gonna call. But
Yeah, so Hijack gets to sit down.
Okay, then I'm gonna go from back to front. Oh, maybe
Even though the 10s won the first board?
Yeah, 10's won the first board.
Oh, okay. Oh, Jack, sorry. I was actually Jack High Hand.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
The Jack Knight. Got confused.
No,
Let me
I
tell you
thought
something.
it
Guys
was
over
like
7'6" are very.
when you're over 9 feet tall.
Yeah, you can kind of tell she was thinking a little bit about shoving there.
Yeah.
under 6.
That's hard, though, because Jack High's been pretty tight.
Well, if she calls, Poker Traveler never makes that move.
Yeah.
You know, so.
Well, I have another question for
All
you.
right, I
I'm
pick
always
Ebony.
talking.
Oh, you can ask on the stream.
I
Okay.
know I.
No.
At this point, the way Ebony's running, I feel like she's gonna
Yeah.
be. Yeah. I feel like she might actually be the one standing, to be honest, in the end.
No, 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 no. Oh, no, no. no.
Not even
There's
close.
gonna be something
Oh, the
involved
setup
with
is good.
size.
Yeah, that's what I thought she was
No.
She missed her
no.
sit-down
Oh,
ride.
Yeah,
Hear that.
that was the way.
No. Tell you what.
Man, she'd have won both boards. That's crazy.
Yeah. Pocket 3s.
Now I've
Ooh, and Yoochan's putting up a big raise here. It looks like 700 as an open.
What just happened here?
Stop showing your legs off.
He wanted to see you.
We do not. Oh, I almost said. Oh, he has 1.2. His raise almost made me. I think we can cuss on this stream. I'm so used to.
I don't know who's going to complain.
Yeah. I'm so used to gaming streams where I'm like, I can't say shit, but like.
You can't?
No. But,
Why?
Because there's a lot of kids. Like,
Oh.
you're trying to get kids in.
Oh, I
but-
cuss so much. But
Yeah.
I do poker streams, so it's like
Yeah.
18 plus supposedly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, because I was gonna be like, oh shit,
I
he's
have
raising
the
big.
most rantiest, cursiest
Yeah.
tilt rants.
I mean, I do when I'm playing online, especially on the phone when you're playing like those club apps.
Yeah.
I just like, I had to get this case
many
like
levels.
because I was
Throwing
throwing
your
it.
phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Baby, I am.
Oh, there's 3 left. Poker Traveler and the 2 ladies. 2 of the 3 ladies.
Yeah, and you can see the power of the sit-up game or stand-up game where Yoochan goes 1.2 and Ebony just folds the ace jack.
Yeah, that's when the sitting down players can really bully people.
Yeah, we'll see how that dynamic plays for sure. I wonder if it's even gonna come into play because everyone's been snug for the most part.
Yeah.
Is it for real? I think so.
What's the average price?
5.
Wait, so like most women are above 5'5"?
No. It's
There's
under.
no way that.
Oh, and Rhonda almost
He's
got
being
one of her cards
suited.
got
Oh.
stuck under the
Pretty sure-
rail.
I'm pretty sure his average
You know
woman,
what?
unless
Shu and
somebody
I had a
Google.
conversation.
We don't know how much, but I can imagine it's like 100.
And
Yeah, 6'6".
is he?
Either 6'6" or 6'7".
So it'd be a full $800 whoever would lose most likely.
So
I look at that.
that pertains to what we were talking about.
And this is interesting because wow.
People are under 6.
So he really respects her range, which I don't blame.
Yeah.
Under 6 ball, 6 foot.
Folding the king queen there.
Yeah, I don't know if
Be
I.
like 5'3".
I think it's really nitty, but I mean against her range, it makes sense.
Yeah, I just think it's nitty because these people standing are desperate to sit, so they can be like opening other things. But I guess player dependent.
Yeah, I'm not
Hijack
sure if she's
raised to
doing it.
1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think
Okay.
his hand's gonna be really strong here,
Yeah,
and she just calls,
Gotta be like 6 feet. I think.
everyone's like.
which also is showing like why Chaz folded probably.
He's got 3K behind.
What is going on?
And this favors his range a lot.
Oh,
That's 5-4 for one. 5-4 for one.
I think he should shove a lot of the time. Wow, goes for a check.
Yeah, for sure.
Do you have like a world average?
And
Check.
she snap checks back.
Oof.
This is
Oh, wow.
weird so far.
Yeah.
Wonder what he
But
goes
I bet
for.
you like world is lower than that.
Well, we all know he flopped quads. That's why he checked it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like something around the line of like ace jack to ace king. And she snap folds.
Huh.
Probably the
Yo, where I'm
next
from,
one.
there's this guy.
Interesting line by both players, but you know, standing game can definitely
Yeah.
make it weird.
Throw things off.
What, can you, can someone look, can you look that up? It's for real. You're sitting.
It's no joke. It actually exists.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know, I almost
That
feel like
story checks out.
I'm desperate to sit. He's got
Oh, you
3K behind, and I got 18K in my stack. I might just shove
Yeah.
because I want to see the whole run out.
No, for sure. When you have it, I mean, if you're buying in for that much, you definitely want to be taking those lines more. But
That is crazy.
I actually see it a lot. A lot of players might buy in for a lot of blinds, but mostly they like feel comfortable rather than
Bro, you
be like
Aggressive with
aggressive.
it, yeah.
Yeah. And partly, you know, when you do get strong hands, you can stack. But the problem is, I think when you buy in for more, you tend to think like, oh, I have so many chips that I can just call.
Mm.
And you're like, wait, where did 6K go?
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
super tall. Be like, I am your new king.
Yeah, I feel like we've all been there.
Here we
though.
go, aces.
Okay.
Whoa, hey.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how he
And he
does it.
just did a 3-bet preflop, so this will look interesting.
Yeah,
Worship me when he is out of town.
Sylvia has a good hand too, but because of the single raise, ooh, looks like he's thinking of something now. If it was a single raise, I think
Yeah,
he definitely
single
would.
raise.
I mean, I went for it.
And Yoochan's definitely going to defend here.
You think? With a 3-bet?
Yeah, I think he'll call. Well, he was the original raiser, so
Mm.
I think he's more incentivized to call as the original raiser.
No, I didn't snap fold when he raised. I wanted to jam. I like think I was like counting his chips.
What were the hands that you would have been up?
10 to jack. I would have
Because
been.
you're all in would have been.
Well, Jack and I would have folded. They would have been up against
If the board comes spades, Jack has got the ace of spades. Oof.
Yeah, this is actually an interesting flop
Yeah.
because he has backdoor for
pair.
spades too. The second pair, backdoor spades and backdoor straight. I'd like to see bigger sizings on a board like this because you're targeting kings. I'd like to see like 750,
Yeah.
What am I saying?
but goes for the smaller option. And this is the problem with 100% c-bet ranges is like you kind of cap yourself to having to go small.
I guess a rainbow board, you're trying to get more value.
Yeah.
You're letting people catch some equity on the turn. Oh, like that.
Oh.
Yep.
The cracker.
Yeah, and now he just always thinks he has a king.
Sam, whatever. They do like,
Assessment, yeah.
and
I just called the general number and they have
the meanest human alive.
I mean, if I were Jack High, I still like going big here. I still want to target the kings. Not really thinking as much about,
I get it on the 6.
you know, sevens.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of the times you're just going to get stacked here. But, yeah, a little on the smaller side. So he's giving him a little bit of ability to, like, get away from this.
And look at his bet.
So I have like 40.
So
Yeah, 'cause that's what I'm
he
saying.
could be
when
throwing it like he has like the 7, not you.
Yeah.
So he's betting 700, thinking I'm gonna let you think that I have the 7.
Oh yeah, she totally was being nice.
All right, type 1 in chat if you think he's going to get away. Type 2 if you think he's going to get stacked. Ooh, and he does go all in.
Yeah.
Oh, he
A
snap
quick
calls.
call.
Yeah.
Never mind, don't put the numbers in the chat.
Go with 1. Go with 1.
Well, there's still, nope.
There's still a nope. Brutal.
Yeah. Sadly, Yoochan did not have Jack High.
You think if Jack High did bet bigger on flop, he sticks around with Yoochan sticks around with?
Yeah, I
single pair?
think this always happens.
Yeah.
I would have liked a bigger sizing just because you're targeting kings.
Yeah, and you're at least charging them to catch their draws.
Yeah, you're charging all draws, and you're like the only hands they're gonna call you are like 5-4 spades, and like If you go small, the problem is they see a free turn, or they see a free turn pretty much, and then they can just fold. Like 5-4 of spades just folds
Yeah,
a
and if you have
turn.
a pocket pair, you're getting like a cheap price to catch a set on your turn.
Yeah, I would prefer larger sizing. I understand the smaller sizing. It's kind of the problem, and you can see this stack sizes here. A lot of the times, you see Mama and Jack High kind of play a little more passive, which can be really, short term it can be bad sometimes. But yeah, I think even at bigger sizing probably gets called by Yoochan. He just has a lot of good turns. But when you're targeting those like king queens and even like ace king, I know a lot of people, you have the ace, you have the 2 ace blockers, but still like people are still gonna have ace king in that spot. There's still coolers,
Yeah.
and people are still gonna be calling with some hands. So yeah, I mean, I like a bigger sizing. I don't think it would have changed anything, sadly, for Jack High. Sometimes you just get wrecked.
The only time I've ever played in LA, I played once at the bike, like, for like 2 days, and then I played the Hustler.
Crunchy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the stream people are different from like.
No, the meetup games are different. I'm talking about the stream.
Sorry, we lost some TV.
When they're winning, they're nice.
Our TV's out. 1 second, guys.
Medric's the best either way.
Yoochan with the 9-6. After a big hand, he probably doesn't want to continue to bet something like that. The 10-4 suited, we're in the 4-10 area. Oh, well, actually, no, we're in 2-10 area. San Antonio area code is 210, but we have a loop 410. So I used to play 410. Yeah, 210.
I thought we had one of those in.
I mean, y'all can help.
Maybe 215?
No.
Oh, I think it might be Vegas.
702 is Vegas.
Oh, yeah, 702. Oh, 215, I think, is Chicago. Wait, tell me it's going to be another place.
Yeah.
Where I got.
Yeah.
Did you say you're gonna get a white girl?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Philadelphia for 215.
Area code location.
Ooh, Queen 4 suited. We got the Phil Hellmuth versus Jessie Sylvia's top pair. Now, Mr. Sylvia has been known to fold in good spots. So we'll see what happens. I don't think he's going to pay off much. I think this is just going to be a good pot control style pot by Jessie.
But I also don't want to continue this for a bit. I'm gonna play both.
Yep. And the Phil Hellmuth gets there, otherwise known as the White Magic, although I don't know if I want to.
I'm picking Traveler to win this one.
Yeah, I think he might.
I think Jessie will too.
Yeah.
Playing 3. And he literally, like, he was playing one hand in orbit. He came back.
Although 150 into 500.
Yeah, it just looks so value-y to me, though.
Yeah.
Like, I would always just think Queen 4 of spades,
Yeah. Would always.
Always.
Look at that.
All right, there's a call.
Yeah, the standing up portion might make Sylvia call here.
But I wouldn't do it.
He's putting his chips away. He's got to have it if he can bet again.
I think knowing I get to see their cards afterwards, I could find a fold.
Yeah.
Also, I'm already sitting, so.
He might be getting stingy right now.
Well, he's only put in 225, so he might be thinking that this is just always a bluff for how big the sizing is. But, man, I don't know. The turn sizing would make me think never a bluff, to be honest. I don't really see
Could have been a blocker bet to see another spade.
Yeah. Well, he was in position, so he could have checked. He does call.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, standing portion can really change that as well.
Well, I mean, the minimum that I read, it's not cheap.
Yeah.
I think Rhonda's cheating.
No, honey.
She was sitting down talking
Yeah.
to Chaz.
'Cause I picked Traveler to be my next sitter. I think I got the Midas touch here. Who do I choose?
You got 2 ladies to choose from.
I know.
And it was one of those things I did a full lean.
Girl
next
talk.
I
day.
definitely
I was like,
I have some biases because I know Evs, so I want to root for both though. How do I root for both? Because we also have Mama got wrecked in a pot she shouldn't have. And
Yeah, and she's down a
bad,
lot.
yeah.
And
Kind of want her to get a win
I had a
in.
major like hip issue. The point.
But Evs folded those threes, and that was pretty painful.
That was the hand I had her.
Yeah. It's like a competition of who's been in the most pain this stream.
It would be you and I.
It's only $10.
Listen,
Way to go.
so you sat down, huh?
I did. I mean, it was easy.
I gotta tell you.
Oh, Doug Brown, that's a great question. I wonder if any of them have done solver work on a standing game on what to shove when down to 2 standards.
Uh-oh.
Well,
That
Mama.
definitely changes the ICM.
Aces.
Oh, but we did see aces get cracked earlier.
She's going to play it differently.
Yeah, make sure you got the right sizings going on.
If she limps,
Oh, my gosh.
Uh-huh.
I'm just glad I didn't lose the set.
I mean, limp re-raise just always looks way too nutted.
And look at this. Big Daddy raised.
Oh yeah, this is a little too nutted. Oh, and I'm glad Jack High is back. I wasn't sure if he was gonna come back.
Guru 3 bets with
Oh
Queen Jack
my
off.
gosh.
Yeah, I don't even know how you
The worst part is
this
that
limp with the aces is gonna be costly.
No, because here comes.
I was way wrong.
Comes the re-raise.
I didn't have a spade.
No, I don't think she's going to.
like-
Oh
Yeah,
wow,
there
she
you go.
will.
She
There you go.
has to.
She's like,
Yeah, I was just wondering, like, it's such, like it's costly in the way of what she's losing, you know?
Value-wise?
Yeah, value.
You're gonna sit down, but I hope you show me a bluff. You really are in that one.
The sizing makes
Oh.
that I could have been.
Guru admits to he's gonna show a bluff.
You don't fire again. I just tried to take it down.
All right, Evs. Oh, Evs, I'm sorry.
play the
Yeah.
threes,
Sorry.
girl. Play the
I'm
threes.
sorry.
Uh-oh, she's getting out. Here you go. Merry Christmas. Happy Thanksgiving. There you go. Get a turkey.
Brutal with
Get
the
some
threes.
It looks like a black and a green.
What?
I see a black being tossed, but there's two chips.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Yeah,
Just use them as pasty.
125 each.
Use them as
yeah.
use them as pasty.
So
1,000 even, right?
Yeah.
yeah, that makes sense.
No, I'm going to
Even though what?
like a short
Good game, Evs.
Literally girl bowl.
1,000
Yeah,
even though
you
what?
can get my money. Oh. I get it.
Hold on, hold
Are
on.
you gonna
No,
say
no, it's a night fun.
Oh, can we stop it?
When you have to try to figure it out,
I'm not even
yeah,
listening.
you're out of here.
What? that one's never a sell. That one's a hard one to do. Because everyone's like, even though what? Even 1,000 even. You know?
Oh, I got you.
Even though.
Even
I was like, don't roll with that.
they never know how to respond. I mean,
I think I just think I'm mishearing you, and I'm like, oh no,
Uh,
I must be tired. I don't know what he's saying.
I'm just going to turn off his headset so everybody else will have to hear it. We'll just go through the pain.
I mean, they honestly should be started late, but
everyone always asks me if I have kids because of all the dad jokes I make.
I just
No,
want
they
to
don't.
No, they
I
don't.
didn't even get it.
Yeah, yeah, they probably ended it when I finally got
Thank you
it.
for calling that out.
I pulled the whole pot.
You make way too few fart jokes.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
like, quick,
I'll let you know.
Aces help.
Okay, something.
I haven't heard one smell my finger.
All right.
Ron the guy who says, cut the string, cut the string. People are shredding documents back there. Hurry the fuck up.
Are we doing this again tomorrow night?
Yeah, let's do this again. This is good.
This is the best
It
group.
actually said,
This is a good group.
This is after the tournament. But only this round is 30 because you can bag at each 20.
Well, while we're paused, we do have the $1 million tournament going on. Guarantee. We have 3 flights tomorrow, 10 a.m., 5 p.m., and then a turbo at 10 p.m. And Nikki's going to be in all 3 of them because she wants a triple bag.
Yep, that's
so,
right.
So
Triple bag, a million chips in each bag. Wow.
You mean are they?
Getting all the cash, bringing it home. And while I'm playing day 2, I'm gonna also be playing the 400, the 50K guarantee.
Yep.
And I'm gonna be multi-tabling here at Rounders.
Have you ever done that on a
No, but
tournament?
I watched someone else do it.
Yeah.
It was pretty funny. He was like running from other
Yeah.
card room.
I've done that with cash and tourney before.
That's
it's,
funny.
It's a fun.
That's easier to do if you have one that's a cash table because
Yeah.
Delta is not that important. But
We had a tournament where if you double bag, you could play both your bags.
Yeah.
really,
We had 5 players make the final table, and one guy won first and second place because he had both his bags at the end of the
oh my
tournament.
god.
He won
Oh, so each bag gets a
$90,000.
seat.
Yes.
Each bag is basically
Oh.
another player.
Yes.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I've never seen that. That's really funny.
So if you bust out at 15,
yeah.
you get 15th cash, and then you play your
Imagine
next
saying
bag.
I won first and second
Yeah.
in the same tournament.
No, I'm so good. I won once. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that'd normally be a joke, but.
Who did you go heads up with? Myself.
Go wide, Jessie.
Just go blind the dogs. I'm just gonna walk around with
Ebony.
Ebony,
4 out of 5 of the
Rhonda.
poker.
Always
Just gonna be walking
anyone
around
against
that the whole time.
anyone against him in
They're
a
gonna
pot.
be doing one.
Right.
And then Jessie.
Yes.
And the player that finished third but actually second had pocket queens cracked
No.
by he was a chip leader. So he double bagged, ended up winning first and second place money for $90,000.
Wow. That's wild. That's a great story.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so good. I got 2 podium finishes in the same tournament.
Oh, wow.
So we're not playing the stand-up game anymore, but somehow Poker Guru finds a way to get to this river with.
With the
Yeah.
The Helmuth?
The Helmuth.
Well, I have 3 keepers, but I have a white golden retriever.
Oh, that's awesome.
I don't think he bet $5, but.
He's from Europe, so they're very popular.
Really?
In the 2K?
I've seen your
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
That's showing.
that's baller.
That's value. What a value.
Yeah, yeah.
I've definitely done that, but.
This is actually looking nice. This is not our dog.
Wow, he makes her fold the king, which is a really good play.
My sister's dog that she had to give away.
I believe he bet out a gold placard out there, which is our 5K chips.
So, yeah, we're on a
Those
road
placards
trip.
are so cool.
Oh yeah, I saw them out there. I saw Poker Guru with 2 of those placards when we were first starting. I was like, damn, I haven't
Yeah.
seen it up close yet.
Like one buy-in, min buy-in
such a
is
shit.
one placard.
Yeah.
He actually
Like,
has
I got your whole
Really?
min buy-in right here.
Yeah.
and
Get at me.
but he is literally
What kind of
he's a white golden retriever.
is he fully grown?
Yes, he's
That's the size he is?
yeah, he's a big boy. That
By the
picture is
picture
a
of the
little.
When he was puppy, okay.
Yeah, it was a good angle for him. He likes it when I take, he's
Just
pretty.
missed the huge, dude.
Oh,
I think on the stream games you should deal them all in and just post them, in my opinion.
Is that what we just did?
Yeah,
They used to
That's what we did.
yeah, they used to.
but not for
It's because she had already paid the big, so I was like, well, she's probably gonna want
Yeah.
to pay the small.
I want another shot. I don't know if he walked me or
Did he
not.
show?
He didn't show. He just, chin up.
You gotta wait.
He had it.
This is the greatest picture, but
I had
this
an
is my,
okay
my Irish setter.
Oh,
He's on
it's
the left.
That's an amazing. Yeah, that's amazing.
He's an amazing dog.
Yeah.
oh my god.
Right after bluffing Ashley, Poker Guru gets in another pot with her. See what ends up happening. She's been, on the more quiet
No one
side,
else knows.
maybe on the tighter side.
Yeah.
Ooh, and this is
Wow, flop that
Pretty
hits
funny
both
flop.
of them, yeah.
yeah, and we've seen, if any player has got a piece today, it's been pretty crazy. I feel like even though it hasn't been like super crazy, every hand has been action packed regardless. Like
That's kind of pretty happy.
everyone's kind of playing, even though they're playing a bit standard.
Call. Look, Jessie. This was the motivation behind the photo.
Yeah, that's amazing.
All the guys
Did you
just
see
like,
the,
why
That might slow things down for both players.
they did a really good job.
You always know, like, okay, they should never have a jack here, but in your mind, you're just like, they
Although
just always
the,
have
the
a jack.
straddle can have a jack too. The straddle can just have anything if they're,
Yeah.
if they're
Well, yeah,
calling
that's
with
what I said. I saw
their
him in
entire
Denver.
range.
Yeah, for sure. Especially if they could have jack 10 type hands.
Mm-hmm.
Luca, the sausage dog.
Where'd you get that sweater made?
There's like a site.
Yeah, I
called,
wonder
like,
if Guru will go
Top
for a blocker
Essentials or
bet.
something
I'd like a
that.
blocker bet.
Then my wife-
Yeah.
Yeah, you just send in a.
I think it also
photo
has
and
like the
they-
inverse thing of
they,
making
like, send you
hands
a
fold.
pre-order.
That's a big bet coming up.
Yeah, and this is a blocker bluff for sure. It's kind of a value bluff, it seems.
You
One
have the
hand you
photo
get-
of the underwear?
Ooh, and she calls. Nice.
Nice call.
Of course I did.
Ticker props.
Let's go.
Doesn't make him show, but he does show.
Nice hand.
Welcome to the club, buddy. It's not so bad, you know?
It's okay.
At least you get to sit around and look like you're in it.
You got pasties in your pocket. You'll be alright.
So how exactly did you find yourself getting into the poker sphere, Nikki?
They're like chipped in.
Well, the pandemic,
I've never done it.
it was, there was a lot of time and a lot of
Yeah,
stress,
I've never
Yeah.
actually, so
Two in
I
a
was,
row.
I was playing poker to just chill out, and
I
I
set
started
down
reading
to the
some
tournament
books
the
and
day
didn't
before
realize how
yesterday.
much I didn't know about the game. I've been playing for like almost 2 decades.
Yeah.
I was just playing casually with like friends and family, but I didn't know that there was like a whole like crazy strategy involved, and that made me really super interested because, like I said, I came from you know, finance parents that
Yeah.
like, so the analytics part actually, I was just winning from reading people, but
Yeah.
like I didn't know the technical side, and that got my juices flowing. And once I started learning the game, I got addicted to learning more about it. And it's such a complex game; there's always more to learn.
Yeah, no, 100%.
I really find joy in the learning
Yeah.
process.
Specifically when they beat you in a
Yeah,
game, and then they start
somewhat similar in that. Well, like how I got in was when I was like 12. They were playing like a house game tourney. I ended up winning, and then
Got it all in a tournament.
I made like $300, which when you're 12 is like
Yeah,
insane.
yeah, that's a
you
lot.
know?
That's,
Yeah.
oh my gosh.
Yeah, so I was like,
You're
yeah,
rich.
maybe I want to. Yeah. Maybe I want to play this. You know.
I learned how to play when I was 8. It was because the adults always played poker at our family gatherings, so the kids
Yeah.
wanted to learn, and so my cousins learned, my slightly older cousins, girls,
Yeah.
and we played with candy. So there was like these Tootsie Roll type candies called White Rabbits, and we all like bet with these candies, and then I started eating my bankroll, and really quickly about bankroll management.
Quickly learn.
Yeah, I don't even more chips left.
Dang it! I ate all my Tootsie Rolls. Dang it! I can't go all in
Can't
anymore.
win more Tootsie Rolls.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
I raise you 2 Jolly Ranchers.
I'm broke. I ate it all.
So how much would a bag of Cheetos go for? Is that like all in?
I don't like Cheetos, so I'd probably be like, nah.
Yeah, I fold it. So like,
yeah.
you have the nuts, you like purposely fold. You know what I mean?
Give me your Sega Genesis.
Yeah.
That's an old reference. I dated myself there. Oops.
Uh-oh. I'm a gamer, so, you know.
Okay, well
You-
that's good at least. I was playing with this guy that didn't know. I always wear this like Super Mario hat, but it's like
Yeah.
the 1-up, so it's not as recognizable of a symbol if you don't are familiar with the
Yeah.
Mario Brothers games. And he was like, "What's your symbol mean?" Like mushroom.
Oh my
And I was
gosh.
like, "No, it's Super Mario." And he's like, "Is that like Mario Kart?" And I was like,
Oh no.
I was like, yeah, but there's like a lot of Mario games. He's
Yeah.
like, oh, I think my brothers had a Nintendo 64. I was like, are you 23
Yeah,
or something? Like,
yeah.
what's your age? He's like, yeah, I'm exactly 23.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm 23. I know. I mean, I'm a gamer, so
Yeah,
I guess
it's different, I
But
guess.
even then, like,
He might have been trolling me, I guess,
Yeah,
but I don't know. He looked dead serious.
I don't
And then I
know.
brought up Sonic the Hedgehog, and he said he didn't know who that was either. But I was like, there's a Sonic movie out right
Yeah.
now. Like, how do you not know?
trying to look cool, I guess. Maybe,
Yeah.
like, I don't even know. That's
Maybe try to
funny.
tilt me.
Yeah. I'd be tilted. I'd be like, what?
We were doing a double board bomb pot.
Oh, it looks like
Hell yeah.
Omaha.
yeah, $100 Annie. So it's gonna be a big one. I want to see some blood. Ooh, floppy middle set.
Set of queens.
And Poker Guru has. I'm actually a PLO guy right now.
Yeah?
So Poker Guru has a really good hand right now.
We're
He's got the gut shot for the 8,
baseball hat
and
that
then
says
he's
techno in big letters on
has
it
a wrap
backwards, and
with
then a
the
star, like
Ace
a
King
nice
Jack 10.
Italian
So
star.
Yeah, PLO is so
Mike,
confusing to
that's
me.
the
it's such a fun game.
Yeah. It seems fun from everyone that switches over to it.
Yeah.
We have a double board bomb pot tournaments here on Sundays typically.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Wow. Bomb pot tournaments. That's funny.
Yeah, anytime I tell, like, if pros come to Texas, I'm always like, just go play PLO.
Yeah.
Like, the PLO games are so good in Texas.
Yeah, there's a 5-5-10 going on right now.
Yeah.
And I have no rolls right now.
This could be the last hand of the stream.
I love how everyone gets pictures next to their name. It's fun. Nice touch.
Yeah, Chaz's picture is out there. I don't even know what's going on.
I don't think he does either.
I don't think he cares.
He's like, what? Picture?
Yeah, that's definitely what it looks like. It's a fun hand.
Yeah.
It is going to be the last hand of the stream, guys.
Thank you so much for tuning in today, especially those of you who have been around from the beginning.
Yeah, it's been super fun hosting with you. You've been fun to talk to.
You
a
too.
lot. Thank
Texas
you.
is fun, y'all.
Yeah.
Gotta come back.
Only San Antonio. The other places, no.
Yeah.
You got,
honestly, this is only my second time being in Texas, and
Yeah.
the first time being in San Antonio, and it's my favorite Texas city so far.
yes.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All the nines, true.
And everything bricked. This is interesting. Chaz actually has.
Is that a scoop for Chaz?
Oh no,
I can't
he's
tell
against
right away.
Kings. I wonder how Guru is gonna take this. This was weird because it's funny. These are the spots where in Texas I played a lot of like $25 ante games. Someone pots and then someone else repots and then they show the kings and you're like, you fold the queens. And you're like, why did I fold the queens here? But it's so weird because if you go pot, last hand of the night, you're feeling a little sad that you lose a pot like this. But he has the ace spades blocker, so it's actually not crazy if you were to go for it. And he might get the kings to fold here, most likely. Such a big bet. Yeah, so I think he fold and hold there.
You would fold if you were Chaz right here?
Oh, no, sorry. I think Jack High fold and hold.
Oh, okay. Because you gotta think if you're Chaz, you at least it's gonna be a chop, maybe.
Yeah, that's the problem is that you're calling a chop, but like, yeah, I'm not sure I can fold. I have to be against 3-2 of spades, and I'm blocking the boats with the 7-4. I think he'll come up with a call.
Yeah. You crushed the queen board.
But again, a big like dynamic is like, do I want to leave losing, you know, a 2.3K pot here?
He's going to win both boards.
And he calls, wins both.
Good for you. Good call.
Yeah, good call, Chaz.
This is why I always lose money on the PLO double board bomb pots, because I don't know how to play PLO, and I'm always like, I'm good. I got a set of queens. I'm good. I am good.
Yeah, PLO bomb pots are. The problem is like they'll happen once an hour. So.
All right, guys, that's the last hand of the stream. We want to thank everybody out there for liking and subscribing. For our entire crew here tonight, for Nikki, for Ethan, Bet on Drew. I'm JT. We wish you guys a good night, and we'll see you Monday night for the final table of the
Come
$1
on
million
down and
guarantee.
play the day one flights.
Yep,
I'll be
3
there.
left.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Yeah, because you guys that was the last time on the string. It'll be interesting to see what the defense were. Bring the record back.
Mine was high, but only because I got dealt like 10s every hand.
My best hand was
Everybody still in or anybody cashing out?
I might
I might play the tournament.
I might multi
No, actually, I do, but you.
Totally understandable.
You might what?
multi-table, play the tournament and play here. Run back and forth.
Yeah.
It's fair.
Hey, I'm excited. I'm happy I got to sit down with my.
What the lines you're at.
You're right there.
And drink wine and talk like that.
I almost went over on a hill for just couldn't afford Mr. Traveling.
Yeah, now 25 day. 15 minutes left.
When do they end?
Huh?
When do they enter?